Alright, so we are back. Should probably do an audio test. Mic check, mic check. My audio. Okay, the stream audio is good. I seem to be having some audio issues. Okay. Audio's up and running now. If we have another good right there. I think I'll use my mic again.
Target area. We have taken the lead. Compromised. Secure the area.
Vending machine.
Behind the vending
later. Cubby hole.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Down here.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. The enemy's taking the lead. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Front door.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
No, really?
One mid upper part. Go two.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter.
One more time.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
What the? One's coming up.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Two on the bridge, one's on the stairs.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next
Two on.
Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Ow.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Escalator vending.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
They're all at vending area.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
They have a trophy up.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
White truck. Right side.
getting hit hard. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Alright, please behind you.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Above.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Dude, that stun grenade.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Fucking hey, we need. How? These stun.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Boxes, boxes. No, he's flanking garage. Below the stairs.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Keep going boxes, huh? Garage,
Back in the
garage.
van. One above.
Too fucking easy.
Failed.
Game.
Return to base.
GG's. GG's, gang. GBDs. 12 defense is crazy, though.
Secure those objectives.
Oh, back there, back there, back there. By the truck. Back in his spawn. Oh my god.
One watching Dark Alley across the one watching Dark Alley across the street from it.
Oh. Yep. You got the one in the corner.
Oh,
I don't have a trophy yet. No way. Yeah, you got me on the yellow door. Kind of went back into the building. We got to win this one, bro. One win away from gold.
Sitting at the back
Oh.
of the spot.
One on top. There's two on top.
Be advised. You're
Oh,
low
no
on
way.
reinforcements.
He's one shot, or he
1
was.
minute remaining.
One point there.
Yeah, I got him off point.
Trophy.
Yep. Ah, left of the white truck. Got one. Dark alley, got him.
The enemy's low on reinforcements.
Shit. DVD. I threw a trophy at the same time. Nice.
Here we
Good
go.
You
round.
won that round. Get ready for the next one.
Wait. Good round.
Switching sides. Control.
I didn't count any of my captures. I was on A with you guys. What the fuck?
Defending the objectives is priority 1. They're taking A. The enemy's attacking Alpha. They're taking B.
Protecting him. Dropping my crews on him. We got one coming up the street. One back in Barber. Missed him on B. He was up top in that little, close left.
They're taking B.
Alright. Let him have B, honestly. Unless you guys can, like, pick him off. Sandbag, he's one. Probably one around here.
Enemy movement.
Yeah, behind. Keep coming, teammate. Oh! Another one back here, up top.
Enemies at Alpha.
Got him off sandbag.
Enemy movement in the AO.
Dude, I can't talk to you. Christ. I feel like the president every time I try and talk. Oh, sandbags. Oh!
They're taking
Ah, they came around and got me.
Two on a street side. That is all on.
Good shit.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one. Switching sides. Control. Secure the objectives. Hit hard and strong. Securing
A trophy I'm throwing. Stack it, stack it, stack.
Behind you, behind you.
Ah,
I didn't get him. Fuck.
Capturing B.
let's try and stack B if we can. Another one in the dark alley.
Final minute.
Got one off point.
Also launched a cruise missile. We're engaging Alpha.
It's fine. Dark alley, dark alley.
Be secure. Last objective. Get it secure.
The guy in the red cape is on point.
Oh my god, delete the game.
I don't know what to say about that.
Here. Marking enemy.
We're attacking Alpha.
Ah, he's on the gas side. Fuck it.
You're running low on reinforcements.
What the fuck? Why did I bounce back? What the fuck was that garbage? I literally just stabbed the guy and then I bounced 10 feet back from him. What the fuck?
The enemy's running low on reinforcements. Hostile cruise missile incoming.
We all gotta get in there and stack it.
Yeah, every time I get there I die though.
I know.
So low.
30 seconds remain.
Get around 5K just to get back over there. Yo.
Fucking wrong is stupid as hell on this map. Why you always take A first.
10 seconds
Fucking laundry.
remaining. No
Jesus
support
Christ.
available at this time. You're on your own. The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
Ground.
Switching sides. control.
Oh, she sucked ass. Alright, with disadvantage.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Maintain
Time I get
perimeter
a
on the
kill, I get
objective.
pinched.
The enemy's attacking Alpha.
No
They're taking
way!
A.
What? Jumps and doesn't miss a shot. Yeah, right. Got one off a point.
Taking B.
It's just clear A. Stay here,
Hostiles
just stay
launching
here.
cruise missile. They're taking B. Enemies at Alpha. They're taking
Jesus
A.
Christ.
They're taking B.
No, bro, what?
1 minute
Dude,
remaining.
I hit that dude 4 times in the back of his head and he doesn't die. Unbelievable. Of course, every time I start running to the freaking point, he pops out. He's like, oh hey.
One objective remaining. Keep it locked in.
The grenade just popped my charging completely.
Oh my god, delete the game, bud. Do what, dark alley? Oh, no, behind the right. Sorry, I can't talk, Jesus.
They're taking B. The enemy's low on reinforcements.
DVDs. No way! Way he outguns me like that.
Making contact at Bravo.
My nade, watch out. What? Oh my god, bro, no way.
Missile standing by.
Up top.
DVDs, one shot. Coming back to dark alley.
30 seconds left.
DVD. I remember
Be
the
advised,
lives.
you're low on reinforcements.
Team 5, alright, bad.
Seconds. Reinforcements are done. They're taking B.
There we go.
On to the next.
Good round, good round.
Don't shoot me.
Control.
Defending again.
Defending the objectives is priority 1.
Every time on this map, bro.
The enemy's attacking Alpha. They're taking A.
Put a door DVD. guy on B should be fucking dead. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
Let's just play it smart here. Let's just control A.
For our last objective.
Sit over
I
here.
suck at controlling you, so let's not go to smart, to be honest.
I mean, we're literally on it right now.
No, but I'm saying it's not going to last now that they're not pushing B. On the street, coming in.
The enemy's attacking Alpha.
Jesus Christ.
There's one gas somewhere. Fucking pinch.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Good shit.
Good game.
Mission failed.
GG's.
Return to base.
Yeah, 10 captures a lot.
We lost B that game today. You guys suck ass at it. Not identify what you're good at.
Let it.
Control. Do not let our enemy control the objective. They're taking A. They're taking B. Taking contact at Bravo. He's attacking Alpha.
On B, laying down on A side of B.
They're taking A.
1A main, 2A main, 2A main.
They're taking B.
Jesus.
Enemies at Alpha. Taking contact at Bravo.
There's still one more at B. Right when you're coming around that corner.
1 minute remaining.
Yes, sir. Shredding.
Oh, in our spawn A.
I got a cruiser.
Area is hot.
Right there behind crack shack.
One running B. A.
Cruiser.
Got the.
We're down to our last objective. We lost B.
How did we lose B, bro?
They're taking A. Enemies attacking Alpha.
Yeah.
Enemies low on reinforcements. Enemies at Alpha.
One at A. Right behind propane. Where are you guys?
Murdering people.
They're taking A.
Guys.
One hella low. On A. Running from our spawn. He's running.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
We're running lives. Just play slow. Okay. One more spawn. Got him.
Their reinforcements are done. 30 seconds remain.
Blue, he's going below.
They're taking A.
Yep.
You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
Bastards. Man, one of you guys is nasty with that swarm, dude. Holy cow. Cross mapping with that thing. It's impressive.
Switching sides.
That wasn't me then.
Cross cock.
Control.
Warm at range is garbage.
Everyone push A.
Draw the objectives. Eliminate all who stand in your way.
Just push straight through the barrels. Just go, 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 go.
Blow it up.
Capturing B. Gotta take Bravo.
Okay. Or not.
Oh, he's laying on top.
He's in our spawn. Fuck it.
I killed him.
We're attacking Alpha.
Damn. Right behind you, Jimmy.
We're attacking on all fronts.
Two on B. One might be going to our spawn.
Thank you.
Good aim.
We're engaging Alpha.
Behind you.
We're attacking Alpha.
Fuck! I got a cruiser. Sending it. Wait. Where you guys at? Go ahead with him. You two go ahead. I'm gonna hit the cruiser. Damn it, dude.
Helicopter.
Capturing A.
Got 2A.
Missile deployed.
One on my A.
Capping it.
Engaging Alpha.
Any callouts?
Got 3A. Need some. Need some backup though. Holy
Capturing
shit.
B.
Got 3A there, and we still had no
We get
B.
on a point, we
Left
need
to just-
fucking trophies. Stunned is not great.
One coming our spawn towards B.
On
From
lane
mid.
We're engaging Bravo.
Good shit. German.
One in our spawn, A side.
Secure.
Nice.
One objective remaining.
We're looking good.
The enemy's running
See
low
the spawn
reinforcements.
No. Oh, he ran out. He's like in between helicopter and spawn now.
You're running low on reinforcements.
He's shredding us.
Two dead. Two dead.
They're probably flying.
Don't die. I'm on A. I'm on A. Stack it.
I'm on it with you. Trophy down.
Cruiser.
Launch the cruise vessel.
Oh, under stairs, under stairs. Under stairs, right under you, dog.
Capturing A. Attacking Alpha.
Fucking cruise and killed the stairs guy.
I have no idea. It's retarded. Literally right on him.
Capturing A.
Dude, they're having
6
on
to
lock.
5. 6 to 5. Just play lives.
Win the gunfights, yeah, just get the, yeah, play the gunfights.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, he's one shot.
4 to 5 now.
This time. You're on your own.
No, I had one that hurt.
Drop.
Movement here.
Roll on that corner.
3,
We're
4.
out of reinforcements. Finish the mission.
Over that mark.
Just play lives, play lives, play lives.
So you guys should both push Ellie. You and Sherman.
Fuck
Push
it.
Ellie, push
I
Ellie.
had marks on the motherfucker. Nobody? Really? Jesus Christ.
Capturing A. We're engaged.
2v2.
My god, dude.
We lost that round.
That was an easy one.
Man, didn't you only get like one kill the first round, Dustin?
Yeah.
Really turned
Best
it
spot.
around.
Switching sides.
Yes, sir. Dustin?
Control.
Oh, Dusta.
Okay, you said-
Dusta rhymes.
Defend the objectives with your life. Understood?
Yeah. We should have won that. Shake it off.
Easily.
They're taking A.
It says A. It sounds like he says they're taking B.
Enemies at Alpha.
Definitely, it sounds like A. There's 3 on A. They're winning on the fights there.
The enemy
They ain't
at
shit.
Alpha.
They're all dead. Clear that shit.
1 on B, 1 on B. Coming from me.
Blue. Going down under
They're
B.
taking A.
Oh, he's on there. Barrels.
Behind on B. 2 on. Oh, yeah, they were.
Maintain the perimeter. Movement here. Enemies attacking Alpha. They're taking B. Taking contact at Bravo. Receiving contact at all objectives.
Do I need to rotate B?
There's one still.
1 minute remaining.
Let me know if I need to rotate B. I'm at A.
No, no, no.
Taking A. Enemies at Alpha.
Yo, right behind the fucking propane gate. Down those little boxes.
Alpha.
Dude, 2 at it. They're on the ground. Good shit. Oh,
They're taking B.
Damn.
damn, we're getting double
We have one
cap.
objective
What?
remaining. We lost A.
B flank. 2 of them. 2 of them.
3 dead.
Shit, this guy's just
There's
laying
one
down
on
there,
B.
fucking us up. It's insane.
Taking contact at Bravo.
We literally won.
Yeah, he's killing us all.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements. The enemy's low on reinforcements. Enemies at Bravo.
Shit.
They're taking B. Taking contact at Bravo.
They got trophy.
Enemies at Bravo.
Our side climbing.
Taking
We got that.
contact at Bravo.
Underneath. B.
Enemies at Bravo.
Some dead fights.
7-5. From our spawn. Who the fuck's sitting in our spawn?
On heli, on heli.
6-4.
He's on the generator. On the generator.
Fuck. 4s. 3s. Am I spawning in? Push forward, Commander. No way, dude.
Hey, brother, taking it. You gotta get on that.
Surround is lost. Switching sides. Control. Secure the objectives. Overwhelm the enemy.
Oh.
Get a point. 2 are dead. 3 are dead. I'm on A. And you killed me.
He jumped out of nowhere. Oh. My bad.
We're engaging Alpha. Capturing B. We're attacking Alpha.
I'm shredding at B. Just stack A. I got B covered right now.
Capturing B. We're engaging Alpha.
Good
You need a
shit. Go
trophy
over there,
there?
Sean.
You need
Go over there.
We're
Go over there.
attacking Bravo. A secure.
Yes. Okay, there's only one on B. We got this.
We're engaging Bravo.
Dude,
We got
there's
lives.
one underneath. One B
Hold up,
street,
hold
one
up.
underneath.
I'm gonna go blue and go underneath. Yeah, right! Oh my god.
What is he
Put
using?
so
that
many
he's-
fucking shots in him. One's watching blue that side. Just
Got the
two
guy
dead,
in the
two
spawn.
dead, get in there.
He's
I'm
on
in
the
here with you, don't worry, we're chilling.
Ladder their side.
We got it, we got it. Got 2, let's go. Get on B.
I'm here, I'm here.
The enemy's running
Get a better spot, go in the corner over there.
I know. Oh, on me. He came right up the ladder.
You got him, good shit. Stay in there, Commander.
We're attacking Bravo.
Push in there with him.
Reinforcement.
Yes.
Bravo.
That's alright, I'm close, we're chilling. Oh,
Yeah, I got him.
fuck. Run in there.
Bravo.
Dude, I got one. But
11-8. No reason to lose this.
We're engaging Bravo.
One's
Damn.
elevator, one's tower, one's
We still have a whole minute.
Taking Bravo.
got one. Got two, come on. Ah,
Got 3. Stacking it.
should
We
be
got
clear,
it.
should be clear for us, should be clear.
That's it.
No, not yet. Good shit.
Round
Bam.
secure. On to the
Good
next.
round, good round.
Bastards.
Good round.
Bastards.
Yeah, that guy did a lot of damage.
Round and round. Ooh, spray and pray, baby.
Switching sides. Control.
Yes, we're defending. This is. Oh, we're. What the fuck? I thought it said we were. Alright.
Just
I need
chill.
a lot out of you this round, German.
Control the objectives. Eliminate
Remember, if you
all
go
who
A,
stand
blow up
in
the
your way.
container first.
We're all going A.
Oh shit, they're all going right too.
It's fine. Oh my. His fucking barrel blew up on me. Alright, that's okay. Behind, Sean.
Behind? Like in our spot?
Yep. Yeah.
Final minute.
Yep, in our spawn. No.
Ain't looking good so far.
Capturing A. We're attacking Alpha.
2 dead.
Dude, what are they using in our spawn? Here, behind you.
I know. I'm just going through B.
Engaging Alpha.
Blue A.
Capturing B.
How did he catch up to me? B
We're
straight.
taking Bravo.
Take that shit.
I'm on it, I'm on it.
We're engaging Bravo.
I'm here.
Dude. Alright,
Helicopter.
let's get that one chunk.
Hostile force vessels incoming.
Oh
Who's
shit.
down
See if you can get that chunk before the. They're running just in our spawn with their walls.
30 seconds remain.
GG's. We got fucked on lives on this one.
13-23.
Yeah, they're just living in our spawn. Yeah, they're just fucking mowing us down.
One's a helo pad. Shut the fuck up, faggot.
We're attacking Bravo.
Got him.
Trophy, trophy.
We're attacking Alpha.
Let's play live. This camera. We have no chance of taking these. Let's play live. Oh, now we're fucked. GG's.
Only play lives if we're on point.
Yeah.
Someone's got to get on fucking point. There's 1 second.
I'm trying. Oh.
I was on point.
GG, boys.
Shit.
Return to base.
Yeah,
know,
I think
saw
you're
you
on point too.
Yeah.
I saw you slide onto it.
Don't try to be nice.
No, dude, look.
Watch this,
Like, I
watch
kill
this.
this guy, watch, he literally slides on it, right here, and I don't kill him yet. Yeah, dude, you were on it.
It was
game.
weird because I slid on your mom, and I could have swore I was on it.
Oh,
Dude,
I
I don't
was
know.
dead, man.
We'll
Impressive.
talk
Did you
about
hit
it
her?
later. We'll talk
Slid
about it
into-
later. Let's roll again. Yeah, I got a lot too. Yeah, 50.
Yay, search and destroy, so fun.
Let's
I love
go.
search.
Let's go. Ooh, they're all on flames. Damn. Oh, they're a full team. They're a full party. Oh shit. All right, bet. Oh shit, what happened?
Search and destroy. Watch the objectives. Set up security.
What's coming on?
Oh, there's one in back A. Rotated to first.
Nah, he's still terminal.
Wait for him to plant.
He's at the
1 minute
pillars on the
remaining.
right.
I know, I seen him. I just didn't want to fucking shoot at him.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
I don't have the buttons. We're defending.
yeah, I know. I'm saying that's what I would do with all the time. Teammate disconnected. Oh, are you kidding me?
No, for fuck's sake.
And it's gonna let us continue, and we're on the first round. Like, how fucking stupid is that?
And if we back out, we fucking lose all our shit, so.
We better play one hell of a game with 3 guys then.
Hey, you better clutch. We better clutch out. Damn. That's crazy. I wonder why. What happened? Is that guy in your party or something?
No, I don't know.
Search and destroy.
Oh, you don't know? Oh,
I
okay. I
play
was about to
solo
say.
queue.
Yeah, me too. Hey, but let's get it though. Let's get
I'm
this
pushing
done.
A
Come on.
hard because that's the best
Plant the
defense.
charges and demolish
Get
the
3
objective.
people. Not seeing anything today. What the fuck?
No one A, no one A. Here, I'm pushing. I'm playing.
Device in place. Countdown started.
Back on the plane.
I'm right here. I'm watching. I'm watching with you, Commander.
I got the back, so like perfect.
All right, I'm watching on the side.
Our
I'm
spawn.
watching on the side.
Got him.
I'm watching side plane.
3v1. Ah, he's coming upstairs front.
Oh my gosh, how did
Good
the
round,
guy
good
wasn't
round.
looking at me? I couldn't kill him.
Come on, guys, don't take our fire from us. You won't lose that, sir.
Yeah.
Switching sides. Search and destroy.
They might go B because they got more Overwatch. Unless they're pissed about A, they might go A.
Defend the objective.
I don't know, I'm gonna go B. I think we should stack whatever we do. I got.
I'm going top AC.
Oh, I'm already up here, but go for it.
All right,
Down.
never mind.
B, B, B.
1B.
Shit.
Yep.
One's going library, I think.
Yep.
Yo, heal up, heal up.
Final minute.
I'm pushing A terminal. Oh, there's no way I lost that gunfight. What the hell?
The other one's still somewhere near you. Oh my god, yes! Okay, he has to plant, or he's gonna try and push you, so use it to your advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
He jumped out there real quick.
You know he's at B.
Yep.
Probably gonna raise.
They planted at Bravo.
Planted.
Okay.
Really?
Might as well try.
No way. We won.
No way. Let's go.
A shell.
Yes, yes.
Good round.
That was crazy.
Search and destroy.
Fuck it.
Can't believe you had
Fuck it, we ball.
That guy went the long way.
Place the charge. Detonate the target.
Which way are we going?
I guess A.
Okay,
Follow
well,
bomb.
let's push slower, 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 slower. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Good, good.
Behind us, behind us.
Ah,
No. Ah.
yeah, it's 1v4 easy.
Only you remain. Finish
Yeah, you got this, Commander.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah. Nice, one left.
No way.
Let's go.
Watch us fucking 6-0 these guys. Jesus Christ. Ah, they're coming for you.
Set containment.
Lay down. Oh, yes!
Oh my god. Fucking way,
Oh my god. This game is going crazy.
Hey, I need to get mine now. Hey, you ready?
It's not funny.
Holy
I'm
shit.
I
having
swear to
fun,
God,
though.
if we lose this, I'm fucking quitting. I'm never playing this fucking game again.
Honestly, I would.
3v4, we just fucking shit on these guys.
Holy shit, man. This
Watch the objective.
has got to be the craziest game I've ever played.
They do pretty good at range. You gotta give them that.
Yeah. I don't know, so far I've had them beat.
No one at A. Well, I'm bottom A, but
Yeah,
Never like all A. Oh, they're pushing. They might be pushing A here. Can't tell.
kind of funny if they were, because it's easier for them to
Final
get
minute.
B,
Yeah.
even if we were on B. You got the front of the plan, right?
Yeah.
Enemy
Just
I'm
so you know,
watching.
that
that'd
red,
be-
Yeah, that'd be.
that red canister in there can blow up and kill you if you don't have DRD.
Ah, there's one on front of plane. Hallway.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
lost that round.
was that next to me?
Prepare for the next one.
Oh, I even almost hit him.
Search and destroy.
Okay, so they know we're weaker on B now.
Let's go plan B.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go
Plant the
plan B.
charges and demolish the objectives.
Ballsy sons of bitches.
Alright, we're rushing, I'm rushing, I'm rushing. Oh.
One down mid.
Oh, they're all over B.
Almost double
3
knifed him.
points of B. Yep, there it is.
Alright.
Good round.
Focus on the next one.
In the heel.
Switching sides. Search and destroy.
Yeah, you know they're gonna go B. Are they-
Just push
Yeah.
it.
Let's just full stack B.
That's the only ability we got right now. So it's 3, so we're doing good. We're doing alright. Nope.
One's going
There
solo.
they.
Ah,
I don't
turbo
see
one
should
got
be.
Red died.
Planted at Alpha.
52. Win that.
He's
Bro.
one shot. He's one
Solo,
shot.
he's solo.
He's so low. It's for the plane.
He's in plane. Cockpit. One cockpit, the other one you see.
Ah.
Prepare for the next one.
It's like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Switching sides. Search and destroy.
I mean, we know our good side is A, so I mean, we should probably just stick to A.
Yeah. We only need 2 more rounds.
B's got too much long range for me.
Detonate the target. We're planting at Alpha. Device in place. Countdown started.
Ah, fuck. One on stairs, cockpit. One in our spawn.
Damn.
Fuck, I'm gonna pull out an SMG.
I literally went to the front of the plane at the worst time.
Our device was disarmed. The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
That's where I tried to kill him. Dang, you just lost your crews elsewhere.
Switching sides.
Oh shit.
Search and destroy.
Going there.
Watch the objectives.
I'm gonna push
Set up
B.
security.
Okay. Ooh, he got me from Bookstore. Yeah, they're at B.
Yeah.
Moving here. 1 minute remaining.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I hit.
No, that was actually.
Ah, damn it. Oh, well.
Camping the flyby, camping upstairs.
We lost the
Fuck.
Prepare for the next one.
Came back and beat us.
Switching sides. Search and destroy.
It ain't over till it's over though.
Got this round.
I'm gonna push through Bookstore
Plant the charges and demolish the objectives.
to B. Okay. They got A. Think they got A pretty much figured out. What? He was fucking mid. Done. This game over. A good game.
There's two at plane. There's one. There's one at B there somewhere. You gotta be.
Final minute.
He's coming up the escalator, I think. Is that bomb by B or is that outside? Or either.
Don't know.
30 seconds left. We're planting at Bravo.
Yeah.
Mission compromised. We failed.
You guys can't do that to us.
Yeah, we
Okay.
tried just a little there.
It was a good game. Oh, a fight for a 3-man team.
Jeez, guys.
Took a
I'm a
4
tree.
lead on us.
Plants.
Got carried hard.
Shotzi may be the most entertaining player in the CDL, and he's dropping some of the biggest numbers.
10 spree and an ace. Too easy for Mr. Abisi. Oh, down to 64. Trying to go back. Pistol hits.
Tross has found two in the middle of the map with the Ranke. He's gonna find the third as well. Tross are lighting up the kill feed. 3-0 over Toronto Ultra. We are in for one hell of a season. You can find a couple of kills with 12 seconds to go. You've got to be perfect here from Optic Texas. They need to get across pretty much unscathed. Into the point we go. There's still potential here from Optic. I think I might hear a cruise missile in the sky. I think Awakening might have gone on this spree right now, but no control and no dice. 3 players on the point. They have the extra kill. It's a 3v3. Gotta go. You gotta go if you're Rocky. You're locking it down. If you're Optic Texas, make it 1 kill from Shotzi. Linz, can he find the clean up here? It's Dashy to find one more. Can they lock it in time? It's a 3 versus 12 in the end from Optic. Round number 5 goes their way. moment for Rocker. Series on our hands now. Optic Texas. Send us to him up full.
No team has been more clutch than Optic Texas. Another round 11 against Boston yesterday, and that, of course, was the reverse sweep, the beginning of it against Minnesota. Welcome back, everybody. Allie Cat alongside Nameless. Allie, let's start with you. What did you see from Optic yesterday, and are they a top-tier team?
They're just continuing to clutch. Like, I've never seen a team as consistent when it comes to the ice in their veins as Optic Texas have this split.
Nameless, we've got teams like Minnesota who keep going to Game 5s but can't get a dub. Do they today?
Yeah, I mean, potentially, right? They're playing the Seattle Surge. You said no team has been more clutch than Optic. No team has been more unclutch than the Minnesota Rocker. I mean, you're talking about a team that has won Game 5 4 times. They've lost all 4 of them, 6 in 24 in round count. I'm going to repeat that, 6 in 24. They're getting pummeled in these Game 5s. And throughout this stage, like, you feel like they've played some of their best Call of Duty as well up until we get there. It's just been such a problem. They have no ice. They need to, like, have a better ritual against those Game 5s when you get the map 4 break. But I will say, you know, talking about some of the things they're doing in Search, they're 10th in opening duel, so they do need to clean up those first bloods. After they plant, they're actually last in the league in winning the round after the bomb goes down. That can't be happening. So they need to rethink their S&D approach entirely. Their map pool from top to bottom. And they have 2 easy matches to close out this stage where they can get some big dubs.
Let's take a look at that strength of schedule. How has it been for Minnesota?
I mean, respectfully, it has been tough. They've had to play one of our top teams, but even though they should have won versus LA Thieves yesterday, considering where they were at the beginning of the season. So for Minnesota Rocker, the expectation right now is to get both of these dubs versus the Seattle Surge and Miami Heretics, because they should be below them in terms of team placing.
Despite an 0-4 start, they somehow still got top 4 in our first major. Now an 0-5 start for Minnesota could spell trouble heading into Miami. And this team that they're going up against, well, they're desperate for some dubs of their own, looking to lock in a top 8 spot that can secure winner's bracket. Surge coming off their best match so far.
Yeah, you know, they absolutely smoked LAG. LAG had preferable maps too in that series, but the problem is Seattle likes those maps as well. Abuza had a great performance along with Hook, and it seemed like these guys actually showed signs of life. I think after that match, what I said was like, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop. And you can keep it going. That's what we saw, man. Abuza took over.
This is one of those series for me that whatever team won that map 1 was probably going to win the series, because both these teams have been in such a terrible spot in the past 2 qualifiers, and Seattle Surge was the one that was able to edge them out 250 to 244 off of Hook and Abuza making godlike plays near the end of the map. I think for Seattle Surge right now, for me, it's 4 very talented players doing very different things on the map. I don't think they're a cohesive team right now, and I don't know if they will be moving forward, but they've decided to stick this far, and so maybe some opportunity in their match today.
Brezzy led the entire lobby in that Game 3 to complete the 3-0 against LAG, but it's the ARs we're putting our eyes on today. Who has more pressure on their shoulders? Is it Arcedes or Abuza, Nameless?
I feel like Arcedes, because of the public eye, it's been all over him for like years now. He keeps finding himself in this tough situation, but he's risen to the occasion in some of these maps, like the Terminal Surge, taking over 1v2, dropping double digits, and then in the last series he played fine. So I'm rooting for these guys.
I like that call. If you're looking for a dark horse to go far in Miami, it could be the Boston Breach. They don't have the W's they've been looking for, but they have taken teams the distance. Yesterday, a Game 5 against Optic going all the way to a round 11, and I have to say, since they've brought in Asim, this is a totally new Breach squad, one that can contend with their top tier.
Absolutely. Boston Breach will continue to be an underdog for me until they start consistently beating these top teams that they keep pushing in these series. I think there was a lot of opportunity yesterday that Optic Texas made a lot of mistakes that Boston Breach could have capitalized on, but I think it still spells some good stuff for them. Going into map 5 right now against a team that's looking to be a favorite in the Major 2 is much better than where they started themselves in the first round.
Let's take a look here at the strength of schedule. What's it been like for Boston so far?
Yeah, I mean, they've had a pretty good schedule so far, right? They've had some competitive games, starting off beating Carolina, who's an impressive team in their own right. They've had to play New York, they've had to play Optic, but they got some big wins as well. They just need to win one of these last 2. Seeing as they've won 2 maps in a lot of these series, like, I think they can make it in at 3 and 4, Chris. So there's massive opportunity. If they win today, then they're looking great.
Absolutely. You could lock in a top 5 seed going in with 4 wins, and right now, well, things are looking like 4-1 streak potentially here for Atlanta FaZe. They've won 9 straight games after dropping that series in a Game 5 to NYSL.
That was a very big if out of Ant, simply because they're going up against Atlanta FaZe that looks quite literally unbeatable right now. Maybe back in qualifiers when there was some weaknesses Search and Destroy has fallen a little bit short in this split, but they proved us completely wrong in this series against LAP, especially because that was a team looking better in Search and Destroy. Atlanta FaZe slammed the door right in their face of any hope of maybe taking a top team to a game number 5, and Rio smoke show them yesterday.
Yeah, they look like the best team on Rio, so that definitely helps their map pool. Jaza's playing way better Call of Duty than he did throughout stage 1. You heard Sim talking about the extra focus that they put into Search and Destroy, and if your name's not New York and Toronto, they're beating you in S&D 15-1 against all the other teams, so they look strong. They're also the best control team in the game. Like, FaZe is terrifying.
Top 3 in every category. First in control, his name was just mentioned. Where do you want to play them? Where do you have a better chance? Or S&D right now, as they're the number 2 team overall.
You do not have a chance. You just don't. I mean, unless you're Toronto and New York, and I'm neither of those teams. So me personally, I'm not standing a chance. I think maybe in the hard point you can catch them slipping on their fundamentals sometimes, but their Search and Destroy and control, disgusting.
You're gonna need some wicked strong games out of Boston today if you're pulling off the upset. In New York, well, they're another team looking to avoid an upset with a perfect 5-0 record. The only squad to take down Atlanta so far in stage 2. Kismet has been declared the best S&D player in the game. What is working?
Everything.
Yeah.
These guys are unreal, man. To me, they're my best team in the game right now. They've been the most impressive for me throughout this stage, and it's just reminiscent to last year. It's like when you are that good at S&D and you have the type of players that they have and the teamwork, you're gonna win respawns, and it translates so well to land. Throughout the entire season, they've been the best at rotation. It's leading to hardpoint wins 5-2 throughout this split. So for New York, I think they're the scariest team.
And they have one of the most dangerous SMG duos we have right now in the league, if not the most dangerous. I mean, you're talking about Hydra and their respawns alone. I mean, in every category, but specifically in hardpoint, rocking a 1.3. And you have Kismet in Search and Destroy. He has simply been that guy, the best player in Search and Destroy right now, rocking a 1.34. He is getting the opening duels. They're number 1 overall in the opening duel win rate when it comes to this split. There is not a weakness that you can point out from New York right now.
We got to take a look at our standings as we have just 3 days remaining, or sorry, 5 days remaining in competition. Tonight, we are going to see some of the big dogs, but if you're looking in the middle of the pack, who do you think has the best chance of maybe making it into the top 8 or falling out?
I think Boston Breach definitely tries to hold their spot here in the top 8. I don't think there's really a conversation for any of the Boston teams to force their win.
Miami, you need 2 more wins to stay in contention because you want to be in the winners bracket come your home major. We are headed down south for Major 2. It is just 2 weeks away, and if you haven't already, get your tickets to join in on all of the fun. It's the Miami Heretics hosted Major 2. Look at that city, Nate. We're gonna go party there.
It looks beautiful. I can't wait to get out there and golf. That's gonna be a good time. Watch some Call of Duty, get some vibes, and scan that QR code presented by Gamergy. Get some tickets, because obviously everyone wants to come hang out with us.
Do they salsa dance in Miami?
Salsa dance in Miami.
Are we gonna learn?
I'm down.
Local legends teach us what's going down. We got our schedule laid out in front of us for today and tomorrow. Let's take a look at your Saturday matches. It should be fun seeing LAG taking on the Subwire. The Monster Energy matchup, though, is the closest battle of the day as Seattle Surge looking to take out Minnesota before going to another game.
Yeah, that one's going to be a banger. I think this is definitely going to be a test to Minnesota roster currently and where they stand with the rest of the teams in the league.
Before we get to the games today, we want to give a shout out to some other competitors in the Call of Duty universe. Al, you have put together quite the organization. The tournaments have been awesome, and I recently tuned in for some of these highlights. Tell me about Frostbite and Friends.
Well, WXC is back. We're starting in our 3rd season. If you don't know what the WXC is, it is Women in Call of Duty. We have expanded to 12 teams, and there's some familiar faces that you might have seen around in the Challenger team, specifically one that we yanked right out of retirement in Kelsey Rooney. She was actually recently our player of the week because she has not missed a step since qualifying for the Elite. As you'll see her stats in just a minute, a 1.9, a 1.9. Yeah, no, she's great. Phoenix is actually our back-to-back winners for the past 2 seasons, looking to do a 3-peat with the same roster. And if you want to catch it, make sure you tune in at twitch.tv/WX Call of Duty. We will be live at 6 p.m. EST Tuesdays and Wednesdays with a bunch of matches.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Love to hear it. Is Kels the LeBron or maybe the MJ of the WXC right now? LeBron. All right. We're going to get to more analogies a little bit later in the show. We got plenty of games coming up. When we return, you got your first battle, Gorillas taking on the Subliners, looking to improve to 6-0.
You fucking locked in at a hard fucking 68 there, bud.
Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Check out all the awesome
somebody's playing that violin music
for free just by watching the Call of Duty League. What's on tap this weekend? An all-new lineup including a weapon blueprint, emblem, calling card stickers, and XP tokens. Just link your YouTube account now to start earning.
We're playing fucking Control.
Control. The enemy will come for the objective.
Alright.
Don't hold back.
There are 3 on A. So we're about to just give them fucking A. What a bunch of lunatics. That's wild. I've never seen that one happen before.
Taking B.
He's still up there.
Movement here.
Yeah, come on.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the first fight on Saturday night, and you're going to see the NYSL with a 5-0 record taking on a struggling LAG. Let's take a look at our maps and modes brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Looks like we're going to see Invasion for maps Hardpoint and Control. That's 1 and 3. Karachi comes into the mix. And do we get to a real hardpoint today, maybe?
I hope so, and it'll be the first time New York plays it. They have played this perfect, trying to work on their map pool, and then also Invasion Control map that New York has been working on. Looks like they're testing some things. So I got New York 3-1 because I just want to see real.
Allie, what are your chances of winning that subliner championship ring?
Probably 1 in a million. There's a lot of subliners fans that are probably battling for that.
Pretty crazy stuff. The reigning champs are giving away a ring. That's NYSL.io. But let's take a look at our Scuff Pick'em for today. Nameless has been dominating competition, but today I catch up. New York 3-0 to Surge, and the Surge 3-0 to LAG. It's New York, easy win.
I don't know if you catch
Come
up
on,
to
guys,
this.
we
He's
can't
definitely
lose
gonna
this.
go to New York. I'm gonna go with New York subliners as well.
Nameless, show me some purple.
Yeah, New York.
Fans?
Bro, like they're about to take it. What are we doing?
Everybody's going
Fuck.
with math as we send it over.
Bro, we just lost this game because you guys are fucking retarded.
Oh, my bad, Chance.
Wow.
Yikes.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
Jesus Christ.
Hey, tell him, bud. Tell him. Come deal with the goddamn fucking program.
LAG, bit of a downturn, and our Lord of the Champs rings currently 5-0 so far.
How do you got a level fucking 48?
Yeah, the
Oh
parry
my
video as well.
God,
by the way.
bro,
That
this
was
shit's
like
so bad.
ungodly how good that was. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing in the back end here. Here we go, folks. Time for map number 1. Welcome to a
Go away.
day of Call of Duty here on a lovely
Fuck.
Saturday.
Wanna do something right.
Miami Major. Can't wait to get down there and have a
We
good
can't
time.
even
Hopefully
fucking
not
capture
too
this
burnt
in
out
point.
on those
That's
beaches.
so
Speaking of
nice.
getting burned, though, one of these teams is going to get absolutely roasted. Most likely by Twitter and already up to their performances here. Quick look at our hard point
You know
stats
what?
coming into this one.
It
This
is
is just
what
the
it is.
qualifiers so far towards Major 2. And as you can see, the New York Subliners, pretty sweet.
Absolutely fantastic. Flip side,
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
already just going to be the worst team in the game at like holding hills, why bother rotating? You could be worse in the game at the rotations as well, but certainly an uphill battle.
Just go B. Like, what's the point of going A?
Save a nice little frag kill, gets an extra headshot to roll through, and
Fucking.
perfect set for the subliners. Outside of the fact that they're not collecting any of the time.
Not a lot of time. 8 seconds now to 9 and climbing. LAG trying to find their way in there as DiamondCon to try to keep the point as safe as possible. For now, LAG, they've been counted out by many of the pundits and much of
that's
the
nice
community
behind.
so far. We'll see how much fight they have in them here. Can they turn around what has been a very tough run towards the Major? P2's up and about, and that is assault all over spawns.
Clearing start as well. Nice little two-piece on the same. Can't actually get control this time just yet, and you are really going to have to play keep away. If you're wondering if they had a trophy, they do not. Assault just got met with 1 frag and I think a stun from every single subliner. So nades and tacks on point. Kismet going on the full flank doesn't work out. You try to pierce through dark. LAG, they have that covered as well. All bases covered, and honestly now for Gorillas, this is pretty good. You get New York sort of pinned back in Palace. They can't quite get the clearance though. You get caught sprinting, and it really does make the job that much more difficult. So as good as the initial things were, still not
one more there. Let's go.
Two. Sid was the last man lying in wait. I thought he was going to get pinched there. Either way, the second hard point here in our first set has not been that productive for either side. New York Subline is still with a slight lead. Charles, dare I say it, are we seeing shades of yesterday's Atlanta?
One's by tanks.
Let's go.
We got it.
Action.
Playing with fucking
Yeah, considering we've
scumbags.
had, what, maybe 50 seconds secured on the first 2 hills, that is a good chunk of the game clock already shaved off. Indeed. More good notes for LAG, though. They have a whole 2-point lead, but now you have a rotation to, like, more of a true money hill. You got every single lane pushed out as well. Esriel not going to be a part of the fight just yet, but he's repositioning to watch the cross, so right now sort of the perfect setup for LAG that New York are perfectly breaking down. Fame needs to stay alive for his boys to get back in the mix. He's done his job, but you still got to get the trades. On the flip side, Esriel gives you 1. Of course, time. Big gunfight on the hill, and DiamondCon actually wins it. So LAG right now all on form. Leading all the gunfights, getting the right time. That is a hell of a moment. And for DiamondCon, I know one of the better shooters on the team, 11-4 start as well. That is the man you want to see with the hot hand.
He has certainly been shooting since MW3 hit the shelves. And now he's on a shelf, circling out that 1 point time. Perfect line, cut right down the middle of the map there by LAG. Problem is, they have to cross it. That threshold now and towards the open hard point. Coming up next, can they fight their way forward? No one is really garnering too much time. Let's see if this is the one to get it done, and YSL in control.
And we already know P4 is sort of like that Oprah Winfrey spawn system of you get a palace spawn and you get a palace spawn. As you say it, you have 4 people stacked up in palace. You got the subliners trying to keep it contained, but the initial gunfights do go to LAG. Maybe a slight advantage to actually go get on time, but again, you just see how much Hydra wants the kills before you make a move. This is, I mean, a completely uncontested hill. This has been wonderful TDM that we've been playing for the past 30 seconds.
Solid TDM performance. Can the subliners double their score? That's what they're trying to do right now. Skies keeping it down some. Suppressive fire from the LAG boys. Estriel finds in and out. Manages to get that time. They might be able to get all of it here. Good job, Hydra, the last man in the point now. Dips out. And once again, not a terribly lucrative hard point here in the middle of Invasion.
That's a big moment, though, for Hydra as well. Yeah, that's going to flip the spawns. I was going to say LAG on this hill.
The first one got me. The first one got me.
10 seconds, and they had the right side spawns. Keyword was had, though. Hydra picks them apart, gives his team the advantage. And again, you have New York subliners coming in this hill down about 50 points. This is the best hill they've had all game to try to get back in the swing of things.
Yeah, right down the middle of the street. Hydra. Ian Kismet pick off a few on the approach. DiamondCon do what he can just to get his boys a foothold here in the street. The fatal funnel of that long line of sight, such a dangerous place to be. But look at that assault.
Let's go, 3-0.
Nice.
What the fuck? 3-0.
Really good game, guys.
And the dude talking shit only got 11 kills.
A second after he spawned, a subline basically spawned in front of him, so there's no way you can even recognize that someone's behind you because you still had the backside spawns. I guess all's well that ends well as you do. Subliner still collecting the majority of the time.
That's the quickest game I've ever played.
Me too. That went real quick.
Going to the hill, down about 50 seconds. You catch it up to about 14. So Subliners, we're looking for the big moment. Hydra delivers it to them. We're close at least to a tied up game. But yeah, this has game clock written all over it. We have less than 2.5 minutes on the clock. Neither team has 100 points.
Invasion's become very different in this recent split. Kismet doing what he can near the hard point now to take the lead back. It's been very dry for LAG for quite some time now, but they're doing what they can to keep the subliners out of it. At least stay down, Kismet, soak their time, and you might be looking at a lead change.
He's dodging some of those nades as well. Everything from LAG, not quite landing where they want it. You see it's just in front of the cover that he's using, so he comes out relatively unscathed, still just being that super soaker around the point. And for New York, a good bit of time to try to work the pinches. But it looks like DiamondCon has the A Street covered. Everybody else on LAG pushed up B Street as well. So LAG for the moment, taking it to them on this rotation. They're gonna have that full setup.
Full setup indeed. Well, LAG, let's see what they can do to find some of that sweet, sweet time and go for a quick listen in.
Nice, I'm blocking. Hurry. Give me TV. I'm gonna pitch mid-tuck right now. I'm pitching mid-gut. I'm trying to get vending. I'm trying to get TV alive. They're gonna play from vending, I think. Straight from hookah.
Is your PlayStation up and down, or do you have it sideways?
Sideways.
Sideways, yeah.
I see you, broken me. Mid-tuck, vending.
Yeah, I bought the slim one, the one without the disc on it. Fucking way cheaper.
I'm trying to get out.
One's getting mid-tank.
Yeah, but you gotta buy everything digital.
I'm nading it. Try and get him mid-tank right now. I sent blue dumpster. I think blue dumpster.
That's alright, the only thing I play is this.
Mid-cut, we cut.
Yeah, everything's digital now.
All my shit's digital anyway.
Yeah, even our
Hey, that
money
guy
now
was
is
on
digital.
Hey, Commander was on their team last game.
Yeah, he's mid-tank. He's
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Were you is he the 48 one? No.
No.
Yeah, I see. Holy fuck, that guy was funny as fuck. We were listening to him.
Oh, dude, he's complaining about every little thing, and he wasn't even doing it. He wasn't even on point. Like, you guys took that point, and there wasn't even somebody to kill on the point.
Gorilla's trying to solve the problem. Is this hard point hold there from the subliners? 1 minute 40 on the game clock. Keep an eye on that one, friends.
Yeah, this is going to be insane as well. I mean, New York have at least built themselves a pretty sizable lead and don't quite get the cruise, but certainly it seems like a lead like this might almost be insurmountable with how little
guy in the
time
back
has
of the
been
plane.
collected on almost any hill. So Subliners back-to-back hills, really starting to run it up.
Probably gonna get shot now. Where are we going? You still there, Killer?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's down there.
Now they're
Got
also
him.
forced in a situation for P4 where, like, you need this time. It's a difficult hill to stay alive in. Maybe a nice spot for Assault to try to do the thing, and Fame's starting to get things going as well. Of course, got to read the palace spawns. It's 3 players on the left side of the map.
You see him?
Only Kismet
Anybody
on the
got
right,
eyes on
but
him?
Obviously, a 2-front war.
Oh, I
Nothing
heard
for LG
glass
to have
break.
to deal with.
He's coming.
Have to now divert the resources.
Was that one of our guys?
One side to the other, and Kismet
That
continues
was
to
me.
stay alive.
Sorry.
I mean, this is
Okay.
unbelievable.
Alright. No, okay.
Wonderful shots on the Diamond Con as well. That's a 7 spree for
I'm
Kismet.
just gonna flash this just to see.
If he doesn't get that first kill inside everybody else would turn and stare at Palace, and LG maybe even could
Like, are you a
That's
style
so
problem?
funny. I got 2. Check this one out. I want to see.
I mean, right now, he's just calling out to his teammates where they
I
are.
had a
He's spawning
feeling.
directly
I had
behind
a
them.
That's why one watching the back and one watching the
The
front.
foot race towards
Yeah.
you, New York on the top side of the map, LAG sort of on the bottom. Fame,
That was
player from LAG
fucking
actually
funny.
near the time. You can see all these subliner players swarming
shit.
around them.
They just fell
The
into my
fellow
lap.
spot finally getting checked as well. Subliners doing a little thing as well.
Where you guys going with it? better.
I like going B. I like going B and then having someone watch the long tunnel and someone escalator and someone AC unit. So I'll watch AC unit.
There's someone
I don't
AC
see
right
any.
now.
Yeah, outside
Yeah,
AC
he's
unit.
outside.
He's okay. Alright, I got a trophy. I'm throwing the trophy. Oh, I see him. There's his buddy.
And just a battle even to get to
You got
this
both y'all?
time, which you can't afford to
Yeah.
contest. You just
Yeah,
have
I
to get
fucked up.
Sky.
I thought he ducked out of cover because
Well, they do the work, they
UI
clear
over
them
top
out,
of
looking
his
for the
head.
final 15 seconds, but for subliners, you win this game, I mean, one of two ways. Play keep away, play for the white time, or just continue to be a presence. Hydra being annoying, 35 seconds left on the
They gotta
game
be towards
clock.
A.
And
Oh,
maybe
look,
it's
door.
one of these
Yeah,
maybe
door.
all year. Maybe a sub base early on, but Invasion is dancing with it. It might happen.
Ain't they real?
He's on
Oh
B.
shit, escalator.
I couldn't do that. He said behind the flower pot.
Yeah. That's the way I like it. Yeah.
They only have one
I like it.
fucking player. They only have
I
one
like
player.
it. I like it.
That was a huge win. Here we go. Subliners to close it out.
Yeah, and you got two ways from LAG spawning out as
Well,
well.
let's get up
22
there. I
seconds
bet
left
you
on the
his
game
teammates
clock.
are like,
You
fuck
can't
this
contest, you
guy.
can't leave white time, and I mean, if I'm the org,
I'm gonna go check out
right
B.
now, I would be leaving. I would be going over towards new. And LAG, everybody else pinned in the back of their spawn. Diamond's become the only player on board.
One's weak, yeah.
Another one's way down there.
Subliners, again, just burn the game clock.
Oh, come on.
Going to win this game.
Yo,
Just do
it's-
not set foot on new.
No, that should be
The grenade didn't even go off, and I was stunned, and I was trying to run. And it
They're all
froze
back
me.
in their spawn. All three are back in their spawn.
They're not going to get a single kill whatsoever. They have to run at the guns of the subliners. And it's a cruise. Because
Oh.
why not?
Right there. You see him?
Yeah, got
You
it.
got him, Phil? Good shit.
Kismet keeping them back. The subliners,
There was a guy right around that.
He got him.
I got him.
I don't understand.
No, there's another one. He was
Do they just
in.
not care? Is it
Yeah,
ego
he was
thing,
under
or they
AC
literally
unit with
just
this guy here,
turn?
Commander.
It's such a weird
And
situation.
he fucking bailed.
They're getting all the kills too. Like they are blendering them in this moment. The kill feed has been absurd. And they're just defying all odds.
He jumped the escalator, went around. Yeah, he's gonna come back around. There he is.
Got him.
Good shit. Yeah. Raz,
Teamwork,
that was
baby.
a textbook. That was a textbook.
That's teamwork.
Hell yeah.
Either way, in the subliners with an outstanding display of dominance and control. They
Hey,
played
Dave. Is Dave there?
They did not play themselves.
Dave's not here, man.
Where they just get to have a little bit of extra fun. Yeah, they just
Dave's
again,
not
maybe
here.
just adding to the kills column, trying to go for stats or go for records or a little bit of fun. But
Holy
I mean,
shit,
quite
I'm
literally
getting
the
a
moment
text.
that
Here we
hilltop,
go.
they could have won the game in actually 60 seconds in advance.
Daughter.
It does not matter. That is just an extra show of
Very careful, you
dominance there
okay?
from the
Are you
subliners.
killed?
It really does seem like Miles,
I don't
all
know.
these top
I'm
teams are really
watching.
just looking to send a message.
There's one AC.
You guys are a better shot than me.
That
So.
really was the message. That was, we have the game clock on our side, we have complete and utter control. Skies game there either way.
Oh shit, they're that
Didn't
way,
seem
man.
to
I
make
was
a
just
difference
firing at
for
them.
subliners.
They're coming that way.
The pre-match, conversation.
We
that
just
was going
crossed
about how
path.
strong
Get
the
ready,
subliners
killer. They're
have
probably
been
gonna
so
come
far.
try to
Without
flank
a
us.
shadow of a doubt,
I'm watching
exceptionally
behind us.
strong squad, and that's the sort of map that shows
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Yeah, maybe Sib
I'm gonna
and
go
Rangers
in.
having a little like in-game competition of who can get the most kills, both having 31 towards the end. And I know you mentioned Skies had a rough one, but credit to Skies, he actually had one of the best spawns in the game in the listen. And we
Can't
heard
get that on the
LAG
ticket.
on the P2
Who
hill
just died?
calling out unlocking spawns, unlocking spawns. The player on LAG did everything right. Skies spawns there
Got him.
anyway, goes for the flank,
Yep,
breaks the
yep.
hill.
Playing away.
And that was sort of the moment where you were somebody to break down the P2.
Oh, I'm going back and
rotation
win.
to
Get the
P3,
front.
and that is where the score line of the game really started to explode. So playing on Invasion is risky business. You are playing
Yes.
a dangerous game.
Oh, he was right
I'd
there.
almost rather be on that island versus Honor.
But there we go.
No way! Come on.
Of the New York sublines, they start this series off with a brilliant bang. And they wanted that to and they were
Two on the
keen
plane,
for
two on
it.
the diffuse.
Got them both.
Very confident. Jesus.
So Don't fuck with my friends.
The comms that the past few weeks, it's always either Caesar Skies Bueno doing some, I don't know, mischievous stuff in the communication battle, or they're competing against themselves, or they're just there to have fun. They are playing a game after all, but that is just map number 1 that we have underway. Looking invasion hardpoint.
Yeah, that was.
Amos already touched on it for the invasion control.
You going back up to the plane? Yeah, you're going plane, aren't you? I'm gonna throw a grenade over.
But
Okay.
Karachi, excuse me,
And then I'm gonna peek back in.
Going next, but I'm definitely with
shit.
Ready for a glass. Watch the back of the plane.
I was going to say, I also like to see that Rio. Well,
No,
let's
over
see,
here, though.
what's the pregame? We're talking about New York subliners first and foremost. I mean, look, if it was anything about like, hey, come out and absolutely dominating the hard points, that's exactly what they've done so far. But Elite S&D fundamental chances where we're going. Is Kismet the best S&D player in the league right now? We'll find out today.
Oh, I got a cruise missile. Bombs right here. Hey, bombs right here, guys.
Without question. Like, the
bombs right here.
on our stats for S&D, out of control. Pick one out of a hat. It's going to be top 2 in the game just about. But on the first blood
phone
battle,
keeps ringing.
Kismet
I don't know who's on the other
the
end.
absolute first blood reaper this
Maybe
year.
she's hot. I should
Consistent
answer
basically
it.
from start to finish. So he's going to be that
Pay
lethal
attention.
threat
Big
on
titties.
that,
I
I'd
know,
say.
I am.
Really just from the jump, but these are the guys that drop the ball over like in the first qualifying stages. They got top 12. They got
he came.
Oh, he was behind me. Behind me. Fuck.
They're
No, hey.
so
Both
far,
of them.
maybe the most dominant team. They have the best overall map record win percentage. They're doing things like what we just saw on map 1 invasion, where they are quite literally just toying with the opposition. So they had the instantaneous bounce back, and
I didn't want to wait.
looking to player cams. This is not a team that was exactly feeling the pressure. They know what they're capable of, and they are ready to be back fighting for champions, or championships rather. And they're giving away Lord of the Rings. You know, they're having fun.
Yeah, I mean, you brought up a bit of a race between what is it, Hydra and Sid,
That dude's
and
stupid.
Legolas and Gimli.
I got a
Getting
cruise
their
missile,
kills
guys.
Battle of Helm's Deep. If you've not seen it, you should definitely go watch it.
If we need it,
After today's game.
let me know.
LG, though, let's find out how strong
Where
their
are we
resolve
going?
is. After
B?
taking a match like
You
that,
don't wanna go
sort of
B
getting
again?
you know, the writing was on the wall towards the end there.
Alright.
Subliners certainly playing with their
Watch
food. Can
escalator.
they turn this
Oh.
around here in Search
Oh, he's
and
at the very
Destroy?
back of
Tall
their spawn,
task
up on boxes.
for our purple-clad warriors. Let's find out how it goes here on Karachi.
AC.
One's up on AC.
Stats were for the New York subliners.
You guys watch AC
a
and
little
planning
bit
right now?
rougher on the side of LAG.
Oh, shit.
Not getting the flank down, which we already
Shit.
know. Basically, the
Got
goal
AC.
of Karachi. Get the bomb
You
down
got
on B at any point in time, or if you can get it out on A, maybe pick a different spot.
Two
to
coming up
work
spawn
with,
now.
but
Two coming up spawn.
plans
Spawn.
are
Our spawn.
the
They got
name
me.
of the game.
It's 2.
Objectives
Yeah, I see them.
point, and from LAG, when they have the most success on this map, it's when Fame has been going.
Oh, he
crazy.
got me. He's
only
pushing
one
now.
One, so maybe look for the bounce back there. Of course, though, Hydra, no fear in his heart.
Oh,
Straight
y'all
up
got
the
him.
middle
Good
of the
shit.
map, and he's got the entire A cross for his teammates. And he's in position just to go hunt down some kills. There's freebie number 1. The second one doesn't quite fall into his lap, but just about. A couple trades rolling through. They know the pressure over by B.
I'd have filled my britches if you picked up that kill.
How does he have all this
Guys
music
with
just
a
right
wonderful line of sight
ready?
down that street, but too many guns up right now for the LG players to
Probably
take him out of
computer or
trouble. Oh, he
something
finds
like that.
2. I take it all back. Estriel now in a 1v3, and he has gone into this position unnoticed. So he has a moment to strike, but he has to hit incredibly decisively.
Almost successful.
Freebie number 1. Question is, can he read Sid that's down low? Well, he shoots you, so you got that intel, and you know one always plays by the bridge. That's the good news. Bad news, 20 seconds on the clock. You just have to fry these players. The shots were clean from Esriel. It's a little bit better from Sid with the MCW, shutting it down in the final second.
And you saw that reaction from Sid in the player cam. They're like, what does he think he's doing here? Estriel,
You got that guy that was
a lot
shooting
of
at me?
damage in, but not necessarily
Nope.
enough for that kill. Subliners take the first round.
Oh,
There's 1A over here
Talking
in the long, by the long
player
hallway.
cams, but that is just shots on points from both players. But New York Subliners,
Oh, 2 on B.
Oh.
2 pieces able to collect. Absolutely.
He shot me through the window. Apparently you can do
And I
that.
know the tried and true from LAG, Elite Fame over towards the A site. Maybe have everyone else work B, or maybe want to be aggressive on their first attacking round. Straight towards A they go. Kismet, and one defender, has a little bit of help from Skies.
Fame during his friends. That's what I have Estriel. I think that was a straight out 1v1. I don't think any team fire played out there from Fame. Skies spotted out there. Wonderful play from Assault here. Just getting that information in the middle of the map. Problem, Hydra behind you.
And Assault's not going to have any of the intel. The one guy
I don't know.
where he was, yeah, Skies gets the kill. This is going to be the dagger in the round. Unless
There was one underneath the
LAG
plane last time.
push pass. This is an interesting moment. So yeah, they feel a little bit of pressure.
Oh, back at the plane.
Yeah,
That was the right time to make that weird play.
Fame turns. Oh, and he turns again. That's heartbreaking.
He made the right decision, but the
There's
patience from
one
the young
B.
Frenchman nets the kill. 3v2. Estriel and Assault now in a little bit of trouble. They still have the bomb over towards A.
Oh, what?
Quick one. Good luck.
Just jump to the bottom. Oh, he's coming towards the front too.
Is the round. My
Front and
God,
flank
the
too.
subliners are playing them like a fiddle, Chance.
Yeah, absolute perfect.
Better check the bomb.
Or even while they're being stunned by Kismet, you just win that first gunfight. You got a player that, in theory, is watching the flank. The only way the flank isn't watched is if Hydra runs through Coop and goes all the way around, which is exactly what he did. So Assault never gets that intel. The fact that Skies is the one player they spotted out top AC still wins the gunfight. Yeah, LAG struggling in the moment. Estriel 3 and 2. Everyone else on his team has a kill.
Find out if I can be the round to get a couple more on the board here for the LAG boys. The answer for fame is no. Can Kismet get another?
Fuck, I should've.
The fray.
3v3.
I don't.
Slowly but surely, trying to get that bomb through the middle of the map.
And this is like the perfect position. I don't know how often Nerd Spot ever gets like checked. Certainly I never do when I'm playing. So LAG, give me a tough spot.
One's on me over here, coming from Burger Town.
So there you go.
One's on plane.
He does indeed. Doesn't make the gunfight any easier though. You can see those subliners players are hunting Assault down, and they're gonna get them. Kismet does get
Yo, there's still Burger Town. Holy shit.
In the middle of the map.
Yeah, they got that one. No fire escape.
Got one
Yeah,
burger.
Last man alive.
Where did he shoot? Oh, he's in the cockpit of plane.
Wonderful shots, but Diamond Con nets it. And the look across the subliners once again. They know they were one bullet away.
He's going to be in the cockpit.
My goodness.
That's also like the subliners get to have fun.
Where is he?
They're 5-0 right now.
He's running down the ramp inside his lane.
Basically fighting for their lives right now in the yeah, they are having to work for it.
Damn.
Solid round to get. I mean, Assault does a great job just to notice Kismet up top. I think Diamond kind of gets that trade with the sticky grenade. So things pan out for them to get on the board, and Astro was looking for some help from his teammates. He got exactly that. DC had the win round.
Kismet first blood. The Reaper. As we touch the
I'm gonna use my cruise
what's the
missile.
pregame?
Might be the last round.
Skies so far.
As well.
Fame yet to get onto the board, and so far yet to really get into this series. He's running out of time.
Gone.
So's the round. Less than a minute to play.
I don't know.
Kismet still being a presence as well. Yeah, Kismet gets active. He knows the players looking one direction. Tells Hydra, hey, come shoot him in the back.
We got one on the top of B, one in the front of the plane, and I don't see the other two. But I got one.
One's over here with me.
I got one of them.
I mean, he's just like the funnel system. He's the one coordinating to his team.
Yeah, he's on top
he's gonna
of
be.
you, and there's
Sure,
one in the plane.
This will be a 1 versus 3 that is not going to last. Subliners running it down with the aggression.
Wait, don't go around that corner. He's right here. There's one right here, guys. Look. One right here. I'm fighting with him. Come back.
Everything after that.
Someone watch my back.
Incredibly easy for New York.
Got him, but he got me too.
Good shit. Oh shit.
No, that sort of final moment as well. Estriel with the lightning fast.
I'm over here at B.
The
Where you
pressure
going
from the
with it?
subliners
Eh?
just prevents any kind of shenanigans. Hope sucked right out of the round.
Yeah,
One's up
there.
on.
It's the communications on point, the trust that they are
One's over here.
right now.
He's
Brilliant.
planting.
3-1.
Oh.
Got him.
There you go. Nice first blood. LAGD, this is your opportunity. Get a cheeky one.
Yeah,
in.
bomb.
And even Skies is just laughing again. One team is laughing when they're having these like cataclysmic mistakes in rounds, and it is not going to pay well potentially for the other squad.
Right there, Blake, I get him. Good shit.
You got the guys top red. Out of Assault though, does just trade himself out. And well, there you go. Another team kill. They're not laughing about this one.
Shenanigans. Oh dear. Oh, sugar. That was a big one from Sib. 1v1 now, Estriel. Can he right the wrongs?
This is not top gun.
Here from LAG.
You guys want to take it to the plane? Push it as fast as we can.
We do.
Get it over and done with.
We should go B again. That works well.
Yeah,
with
that
B?
B did real
Bring it
good.
back. Come back to
Possibly on
B
the
then.
immediate recharge of smoke goes out. 25 on the
Feels
clock.
like they're all at B though.
As round and round we go, Estriel, the hunter, has become the hunted. Now Sib's on his heels.
You guys are watching it?
Got one on B.
Sib, what a round. He's feeling
There's
good
definitely one or two more over there though.
That was the 2 team killers.
Got one trying to flank
Opportunity
around.
for redemption, Sib. Your sins
why are we
are
pushing
absolved,
I got the
and
bomb.
I think shout
I
out
don't
to the
know.
spectator as
Come
well.
over by
I don't know
a
if Sib
burger
ever
town.
saw
Oh, there's a guy on B-bomb.
When they're running around, caught a piece of
I mean,
Estriel.
there's like 2
letting
left.
hunt him down. So again, one team can team kill and laugh about it. The other team has a moment like that, devastating. LAG were
Oh, got that. I got it, but one.
Got him. Good game.
a very tough.
Yeah, good game.
Very difficult spot to be in.
Good game,
Not
Dave.
yet, though. LAG, such tremendous
Everybody
promise at the start of
knows
the
it
MW3
when
season.
you win.
The flame of
Oh,
ambition
game, can't you see?
simmer
Winning is so fun
Right over the
for
first
me.
exchange of a gunfire. Kill.
Can't you
Finds his window.
see?
Finds his
Nice.
first.
That was fun.
Laser.
The second kill. Ruthless
I know,
aggression
fuck
from
it.
the Bulldog.
I like
He's
my own
unstoppable
little
right now.
bit of
Diamond
for
Con
myself.
takes care of at least one. He's now on for the ace if he can stay alive. But look at those yellow arrows. They are hunting. They are prowling. There's Diamond Con fighting for his life, and it's a bad turn. And the subliners with another disgusting round.
It is just, one, too easy for the subliners, and then just so difficult for LAG as well, because subliners are just flying at you to the point where you don't have time to reload. You don't have time to pick up new weapons. They're just pouncing in these late rounds, but you saw the play. Hydra gets the first blood. Kismet, the kills just get funneled into him again. Every round, it seems like subliners are playing with a different system. A different player is being aggressive on the map as well, so it is a team with a very deep bag of tricks in search and destroy. They're showing off some of the different goods they have as now they're working the A side again. Better nades this time. You didn't team kill, and even better news, that site is wide open. Best question maybe is where they're going to choose to plant. Assault, the only player that has hope of shutting this down, and Assault is dead. Yeah, the perfect play. Hydra in position. At least that's Estriel able to get that trade.
He keeps his team afloat here in the round. Bomb planted. Can LAG get the defuse? And Sib is positioning himself perfectly to handle these players. Will the timing be good? The gun is up. There's one. Can't get away with his life. Once again, Fame in a tough spot. Kismet. Toe-to-toe with Estriel. My God, what a battle it was. And it is done. Diamond Con to keep your boys in the map. It has to be a 1v2, and he has to get the defuse, and he's wasted a lot of time with these hop-ups.
I mean, exercise is important, but this is not the right time, and he was getting team shot anyway. GG, go next. Not really close there on Karachi. Subliners quite literally. And map 1, and map 2.
Buen día, chicos. La clase de hoy va a ser de educación sexual. Gracias. Es que me levanté bien porque, como ustedes saben, antes existían dos géneros, masculino y femenino. Pero el ser humano ha evolucionado.
And it has been a very tough series so far for them. One more chance to stay alive here. That game of control coming up in a moment is going to be a big one. For the subliners, it is simply cruise control, autopilot, asleep at the wheel. But they're getting home one way or another. And dare I say it, there's another Bond in the run, Chance.
I was trying to think of his name is Fame. Fame Bond. Something like that, yeah. 0-7. Not ideal. Not a lot of hope. I mean, Assault 1-7 as well. Even when the strategies seem to be pretty on point from LAG, where they're getting the information in the rounds, it just didn't matter. New York Subliners were either having like the perfect counter, or they're just slamming you in the gunfights. But there's the map and modes, a game clock ending to the invasion hardpoint. 6-1 domination in Karachi, and then invasion control is just subliners flexing the map pool. They've only played it twice so far. This is going to be the first look on invasion we've had from them. Well, I think they played it recently against Miami, and then like previous to that, it was months ago, but that'd be a fun look.
Well, let's find out how it goes. Invasion control, map number 3 after this very quick commercial break. LAG, dire straits for them. For the boys of the New York Subliners, though, looking to close the series out 3-0. Their dominance continues. Will it continue after the break? We'll find out. Don't go too far.
I'll defend B.
The enemy will come for the objective. Don't hold back. Taking A.
Upgrade your game with the Scope, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Damn, I got that in quick.
I just want to show everyone why we're the best team in the world, and I think we've been putting up a lot of hard work.
Stun will hit. Just a BC does a good job not giving him the one-on-one, then gets his head ripped. Hits some great shots. Awakening tagged down weak, but it's Awakening that's able to win it. Punch and a half in round one.
Purge, he found the right moment to snap, and trades are getting Purge gets the double kill as well.
He's going to hold it down from the top right side. He was the one that really broke through over towards P1, and he might be the reason that Vegas Legion win this game.
With kills early, Wallbang's coming through.
One's coming behind the tank. Oh, fuck, you came from... I don't know where you shot me from.
As a BC, yeah, he's up to 8.
Hey, shot me.
There's another one, a little bit too late. Another free and too easy. That is disgusting and also can't happen. Shotzi, when he's
One's trying to go upstairs.
It is so fun to watch. Like, there is a rhythm and a rhyme to his gameplay, and it's a blast. Well, he's gonna call it.
He's on the balcony watching us coming from the spawn.
Hits this speed boost.
He may be the most entertaining player in the CDL, and he's dropping some of the biggest numbers.
So Ultra players, it looks like they're going to 4-man group up together. Where
Troz is found 2 in the middle of the map with the Renetti. He's going to find the 3rd as well. Troz and line the phase, sending us to around 11.
Honestly, it's just us in Toronto, but as you see, we just 3-0'd them, so I think they're and we're on top.
Air cams, we got listening.
Wait,
here we doing is done. Had me shivering there for a second, but got that locked down. Speaking of locking things down, Tsunami Blue all through skill team, most able to find one amazing work. I said to watch her. That is exactly why. Maybe the next one to come through. All white air. Let's see how the tide is sounding though. Coming through. Let's go.
What's on the dumpster?
Oh, fuck. He's in the alley behind the white van.
Tsunami there. Both teams have a win under their belt, so SMD, maybe they're feeling confident enough to maybe go for the reach out. Good shots off. Oh! Sure goes in for the kill. I mean, one of them says
No, does it drop it on him on time? No. Damn.
Me dice que traigo jueguitos. Buena, perro. No me mates, ¿no?
Air B. God damn, how did he get that frag in the middle?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. Map number 3 is on its way, but before we get there, you want to teams, get that QR code scanned on screen right now. The Miami Heretics Major 2 presented by GamerG is going to be a very, very good time. We can assure it. Wicked time last time we were in Miami, Chance, way back in the CWL days. It was a good time there. Excited to get back to the East Coast where it's very, very warm. Here we go, folks. We're nearly ready to get into map number 3 of this series. LAG, very much up the creek, no paddles.
Fuck, you got me on A.
They are flying high. Let's see if they can close the series out here in Invasion.
You also have the New York Subminers, maybe the most fun day they've had in the office in quite some time. They are loving life. This is the most I think I've ever seen Sid smile. And it's all like condensed into like a 20-minute
There's one coming to the middle, going to B.
He's just like the most stoic dude in the player cam. Sometimes player cam might just be frozen, but now he is vibing. He's feeling great. And again, it might Might not be the map that either of these teams have played a great deal. But just for the fact that you with the New York Subliners on the attacking round. Second overall, yep, right towards A they go. If your nades and stuns are on point, you can absolutely make the play. They don't have the clearance to get inside the zone just yet. Knocking on the devil's door. LAG, though, solid job on defense thus far. Ezreal doing a great job of playing key plays. Not gonna live for too long. LAG absolutely stuffed that push.
Slams up here. Skies gets a wicked two-piece.
Clear him out and they
now
could
going towards the very back line of the LAG players. I do believe they've caught wind of this at the very least.
Gotta pick one and get it.
Assault will not. Hydra fighting more in this play. Cut down by Fate. Good stuff over to the B zone we go though, and that's a single segment. Down and out. Keeping the play alive. Big shots at range there. As Kismet now pushes the front line forward.
And this is perfect as well, right? I mean, Kismet in a corner, he's going to be able to try to pick off a couple different freebies. One should be at least getting Fame just going to fall in the line on command. And as long as he can dance and get away, might just be on point. He is just dragging so much attention. They are just spending so much time looking for him.
There's one by the tank.
Or Ezreal, rather, doesn't have the hands, nor do they have the B zone.
Wait a minute.
A zone might have been stuffed, but look at him now. 2 players over on A. This is perfect.
This is nightmarish.
I had to do him on me, man. That exact moment when you said that.
And right now, thank God you got that kill. Well, the zone's long gone. A is all that remains right now. The New York Subliners looking to close it out. Flying forward now. Into that line of fire, trying to get
one coming from the tank.
No, y ahí estaba, güey. No, si me había salido ahí en la orilla.
Slightly off with his timing. Two players had already made it on the outer tank. Someone certainly pushing pace. Meanwhile, Ezreal's fighting for his life. 2 players nice and secure. Hydra is behind you. The comms right now from Fame, I can see, are intense. They know someone's in the back. Diamondcon's turning to look for him. But Hydra right now, with the stuns coming through, they've missed everything, so he might find the opening to get to the zone, drag some attention. Any kill he gets is going to go such a long way. There's the first.
Yep, they're all pushing A. All pushing A.
Ezreal's out by the bridge, so it's nothing but spawners from here on out. And frankly, maybe nobody's going to be home. Hydra continuously making the play.
He's holding the zone alone. Here comes Skies to reinforce, get that additional time. That should be it. The quick contest, all for naught. The Subliners. A decisive and dominant opening round here on Karachi, on the Malaysian Salties. This is actually quite a fun series, I can't lie. As insane as it has been, it's a lot of fun.
I almost just like feel bad though. Like you can see from LAG, they're calming. They know Hydra's behind.
These guys
you.
are playing completely together.
Half the battle, and on the knowledge front, LAG on point. They're getting good information, even in like the S&D rounds. They know Hydra's behind you. Knowledge is one thing, execution is the difference, and even Kismet, when he was in blue, is just dancing around them.
Alright, there's one coming from the gas station, and there's one coming
on point. Even their nades look
on the tank, by the tank in front of the gas.
G.I. Joe assault, able to put Hydra down at the very least. Is this an opportunity to now get forward for LAG? Diamondcon gets his. Good work out Skies again, the trade's on point, or nearly the 5th in a row, looking for those streaks, not going to have it. Back and forth, the trades are wonderful. Defensive hold, pull together for now. Name's in.
They're working the A Street. Yeah, they got the presence covered. Unfortunately for Fame, he does not have a trophy, and that is an important piece of utility.
Oh, look at Hydra. It's a victory lap right now. Diamondcon, no hope, surrounded.
I say we do just like them. They're killing it.
Tightening
all 4 of
around the gorillas.
Same one.
Hydra at one end of the puzzle. The other end is a 2-2 split perfectly.
It is.
To be able to get across that street. So far, only one. Here comes the next fight. Sib. Tags are in, but Ezreal and Assault, they find a pair. Kismet. Okay, LAG's out.
Well, bad Subliners though, still behind you. And again, the knowledge front, I saw like Fame in the mini-map turning around. They're worried about the flank pressure. Problem is, Skies just took the deepest round ever. You're not going to read that, and now you're worried about getting shot in the back, and Skies is a player that rarely misses. Suffocating in these rounds. You are back to square one.
Indeed. Back and forth we've gone, but it's Sib. That front line, you brought the fight to the home of the no way out.
That is another very, very strong round. Chance we are speed running through this invasion.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say. I mean, look, you had LA trying to put pressure on A, like Fame found the time to get over towards time, but he doesn't have a trophy. And it's just the perfect nade rolling through to take him down, and the trap was there. The flank from Hydra was perfect. And then when they got the pressure on B, it's difficult to fight through B and actually make it to the zone when you got to rip players off the tank. LA did exactly that. They won the gunfights. One single teammate comes through, and then Skies has a little bit more time on the flank, and yeah, it's New York Subhunters. They're just playing perfect.
This is vicious COD, man. It's real vicious. 2 players straight away on towards the B zone. A little bit of damage here on the defensive side. Extrial keeps the boys away. Oh, he's going to check behind that sandbag. Skies finds a freebie and a second there. Diamondcon can't hit a bullet. Fame keeps it together up close and personal. Skies won't get the 3-piece. B, though, 1 segment down.
God damn, they're watching every with the 2-piece, getting some extra damage done. It's just, really New York Subhunters are able to play so comfortably. Like Skies laying down an AS&D, letting the kills fall into his lap, and LAG just uncomfortable with the timings. They do find a great one coming in through dark to get a player off the point, and Diamondcon does pick up 2. Diamondcon is going to pick up 3. The coordination there on point. Estriel makes a tiny bit of noise, and DC there to sort of close the door. Hydra's going to fall as well, so this is LAG looking for the stranglehold, and Diamondcon rips his head off, and well, right back to the B zone he goes.
I think he knows that player's behind him as well. He has full awareness that Estriel's on the flank. And there he is. Good teamwork cleaned up. Back over towards the B zone we now fly. Finish your plate, boys. A little bit of food left over there. Sieve through the middle of the map. Nice work there on a feint. Staying alive behind that Abrams. He's not going to take a whole lot. Assault does flush him out of his position though. Back over to Hydra. Once again the kills now start to flow a bit more for the Sublines. Chance to get a bit of a life lead.
You can just see like how on point the Subhunters are too, like re-coordinating, grouping up, shutting down the cruise missile coming through, backing up to get the player out of construction. So Subhunters on flow state, LAG finding it difficult to breathe. You're trying to hunt down a player, Kismet, who again is behind enemy lines while his boys are there. They're coming out spawn and instantly into a gunfight. Fame and Kismet both ready. Fame comes out on top, but 2 players inside your rugs. New York are waiting for the kills to fall to their lap, and they're going to jump all over the side.
This play's going to slow down somewhat. Hydra, nice teamwork. A lot of damage dealt though, sending the players from LAG to try to clean these kills up. It's Fame. Gorillas have stayed alive this far. Hydra could be the nail in the coffin in the round, and maybe the series if you can find anything from back here.
The question is, do you even want to like deal with them? Last time we made the play, Assault not getting good timing on all these crosses, and it's 2 players right now trying to trap Hydra in. Player number 1 gonna fall. That's a 2 pump. He's playing a dangerous game, but Estriel kills him anyway, so the Hydra problem has been solved temporarily. You got a 4 life lead and only 30 seconds on the clock. LAG in a good spot in this round.
Yeah, we might be going to VAR for that 2 pump. We'll find out about that one in a moment. Diamondcon keeping the boys alive. Fame, oh, he's been absolutely eviscerated by Hydra. Now the aggression towards the point. Skies finds another kill. That's it. You're able to jump on it now. Last man, Hydra. That's the big one. Dive into the showers. Managed to stop the clock. 13.7. Subliners could get it done here, but there's so many purple players around him.
Yeah, he's desperate for help. It's going to be the quick flank coming through, and he is so close with the gunny, but no cigar, no zone, and now it's last-ditch effort. You're going to have to fly over towards the point. Fame playing keep away. Does his job. Zone crawling with LAG players, but Skies takes down 2. Can't quite get it. Maybe 0.1 second away from the zone. The tick always late, and these players still just literally bouncing with joy. They are so happy.
What's in the water over in New York? Apparently delicious. I know Maven loves that New York water. He never stopped talking about it. But the boys are loving life.
It's the secret for pizza. Miles, people from all over the world import New York water to get that New York pizza taste. So yes, something is in the water, and it makes pizza delicious.
It could be Monster Energy. We'll find out in this final round if New York Sublines can close the series out. Or was that the sign of life that we sorely needed from LAG? How close they came. Can they win an attacking round?
That's a good start. Got 2 players over on B, getting a lot of progress there, and Diamondcon, unfortunate, just not a good place to be with a player on the fire tank, and now you had 2 players on B. They've fallen, and Assault by himself. does not last. Kismet just eviscerates them. So as nice as the opening break looked, as much map control, map presence that you had, you are again back to square one. Waves coming through to buy you a little bit of clearance. Fane trying to buy that map control. Sid just shuts him down, 7-15. Sid's stat line doesn't look great, but I think he's had his feet up.
Getting the kills he's getting are so important. They're so decisive. Plays off the point like that. 15 seconds to go. This is the last few moments here for LEG here in the series. Got to see him get on that point. Smooth moves there on the pistol duel from Estriel and Kismet. He walks away with his life.
Fuck my life,
on his own. He's flown out into the mouth of Sip, who's been eaten alive. Diamond keeps the pressure up now for LAG. Fame backing him up as well. They should be able to get on the point.
It feels like they just cannot be comfortable. They're not like always picking up the right flames. They're playing at a lightning speed, and they do a nice job getting this B zone, but it just looks like playing with an element of discomfort right now against the subliners who, I mean, they're playing for the post. B zone's gonna get captured with a bunch of players waiting in the wings to get the kills. Trades coming through. This guy's gonna get an extra one as well before he falls. There you go, subliners clean house. He forced
oh, fuck, he got up there, bro. Where's the other guy at? There's two. Oh, my
presence over the it does not last long. About a minute on the game. You are just getting picked apart anywhere you go.
Yeah, this has been a very strong resurgence from the
I mean, we lost that one, bro. We just,
as soon as the zone was captured. Gets out with his life. LAG hunting him down into the shot store of Skies. It's been a slightly costly approach now from the spawners. Looking to cut the reinforcements off before they even get into the zone, and it looks to be a one-sided fight so far. LAG not able to get any damage going. Skies is easily picking off assault, not a problem whatsoever. 30 seconds to go, only 7 lives for LAG.
We're talking about the pace too. How many times have we seen subliners get over towards blue behind enemy lines causing a ruckus? Well, subliners don't let anything like that happen to them. Now it is all guns forward, and you are potentially into a blender.
No, they're gonna fuck us up here, dude.
It's coming as well, so Kismet, a big moment for him to deal with a couple players down the A street.
He's on top.
Time on his side.
They just told you he's on top, bro.
And honestly, no respawns remaining. Adam Assault gets traded out, and that is going to be a 3-0 victory. New York Subliners. Puppy dog energy reigns supreme.
It was a deft blow.
You tell me all the rest they should do.
Wildly frustrating series for LAG. They are now 0-5 in the run-up to Major 2. The Subliners find their 6th win. And that is an absolute stinger. For the Subliners, though, mate, that dominance just continues from the start to finish of this series. They have looked like one of the best teams in the league.
Without, I mean, an 18, I believe now overall. Maybe a little bit of work against some of the top teams that they played in the qualifying stages, but anyone below the top 4, they've just been cruising on through.
Got my place, so buddy.
Invasion Control is an interesting map to see because they only went 1 for 2 on their offensive rounds, but the one win they had, it was perfect. It is Hydra gets behind enemy lines, you get that one first kill,
yeah, to get up in
everybody executes on the play. It is not an easy thing to do, but they took advantage of the one opportunity that they had. Major again, taking advantage against this squad. They've looked pretty dominant completely across the board. We still haven't even seen them play on a Rio. We expect them to be dangerous, but we just don't know because we didn't get to map 4. So, yeah, subliners are scary.
Scary team indeed. Well, that's it for you and I, Chance, until the final series of the day. Desk, what do we make of that absolute smacking dash?
49 minutes. Just looked out, and that's how long the show has been live. And already, we are done with this series. Ali, can we celebrate by making our hair look like Miles?
I don't know if I can do that.
No?
No.
Okay, let's try it later. Walk me through this series. So, Rio out of New York. Why are the Subliners currently in the game?
Because we're talking about our defending world champs. I mean, they are just, I mean, it was a team through and through. Their hardpoint has looked incredible. #1 in rotation so far this split. Top 2 when it comes to opening duels and converting them to search and destroy. #1 in attack on control and in search and destroy. So, like, it's kind of rough to find a weak spot for them currently, especially against a team like LAG. That is 0-4, now 0-5 with 1 more match to finish out this split. I mean, there was just simply no life. It was just the continuation of LAG having one player doing really well on a map and everybody else negative. So.
I mean, yeah, mean, I agree, Ali. Like you talking about the stats, like they're top 2 in like everything, and they're improving as well. Like adding maps to their pool. You talk about their control, which people would say would be their weakest mode on the season so far. Well, they're good at the other 2 maps. They've been working on Invasion. They now played it in back-to-back series, and they're playing offensive rounds, which bodes well. And now you don't know what maps you even want to play against New York. They're beating everybody. So for New York, I mean, different players have taken over as well. The individual players there on a team level, you just feel like they're bound to win an event in the future. I feel like New York right now, the most impressive throughout the stage.
Skies was popping off as well. We always know what Hydra is doing. He's always leading the team in terms of kills, but Skies taking a minimal amount of damage with the maximum amount of output. Let's take a look at his skull this time around. It comes from his search and destroy prowess here, Ali. He showed us he's still got that gunny.
Yes, and it's just the fact that Skies is able to be on both ends of the spectrum. He has a slow map 1 and then turn around and have incredible map number 2.
Yeah, Mobile P2.
He was just disgusting. 6-1. New York subliners, they were just ready for literally every single look LAG gave them.
They're on pizza already. They're on pizza already.
Whether it was over towards the B side or even when LAG tried to give a new look over on the A side, it was again just New York subliners ready for everything they had to give them.
And that's how LAG play all the time. I mean, they have the most reps in the search and destroy on that Karachi map. So yeah, obviously, if you're New York, you look at it like, all right, we're going to score with them on it. They have a lot of reps. Let's see what we can throw, and they come to play.
It's time for a monster winner spotlight. It's not Skies, it's the other main. Sib, welcome to the show, my guy. You joined the world champions. You guys are currently a perfect 6-0, and your final match is against Optic in the very last
back right there, buddy.
Sunday.
Don't lose that shit.
We might. I've been thinking about Optic.
He's laying. There's 2.
I played them. I know they're a good team, so they put in the work as well. So.
Why?
Do you have
Going up.
They're going up. Grenade at fucking the one that we're holding.
Oh, yeah.
Because there was someone in there. What if you would have died?
2 of us were in there on the top, and you killed us both. Dumb shit.
You would have died. You still would have died though, either way.
What? Because you're a grenade, obviously. Stupid fuck.
My guy, you still would have died. You would have not won that gunfight. There was 2 in there too.
Absolutely. Sib, you've been playing really well, man, especially in Hardpoint these last couple series. What changed for you throughout this stage? It feels like you're evolving within this team.
Move to the hard point.
I wouldn't say anything really changed in particular, but I do think our game plans and our little situation and our adjustments on the map have gotten a lot better. So I think that's the main reason for me just playing a lot better, because I'm just in better spots at the right time. My time is better and we're shooting at the right time. So that's just a big part in our gameplay as well. Obviously, you know, if we don't shift or if we don't play the correct way in certain situations, obviously we're going to be punished, especially against good teams. So definitely shows.
DeReal always with his green. Can we talk a little bit about your coaches, Sib? Because you were part of the Surge roster last year that had your ups and downs. What is that like comparing last year to this current coaching situation?
Stand by.
I think this is probably the best. No, this is the best coaching staff I've ever.
Who the fuck is on this point? Holy fuck.
Only been on 2 teams, but I can't say faithfully that these guys are insane. Our S&D prowess is because of them. So you guys think our S&D is good, it's just people right behind me, so.
Go back and watch Sender. And it's years ago.
Oh my god, that gun sucks.
DT Sender. Don't forget DT Sender.
There we go. Thank you so much, Sib. Congrats to the Subliners and proving out at 6-0.
Yeah, they won last year.
That's the Subliners' first match is done. We have 2 more to go. And if you want to find out when exactly does the Subliner Optic match go down, Allie? How do you figure it out?
You sync your calendar. If you haven't done it yet, I mean, I'm basically a broken record. I want to match with you guys. We need to get that squad up calling card so I can go and play ranked and see you guys in game. Sync and earn.
Yeah, so
Sync is still available at your favorite teams to your 2024 schedule to earn the squad up calling card.
There you go on
to
P4.
keep up to date with who's playing in your favorite team.
Do I have to have wall in your lobby?
No.
All right, we'll talk about
P4, go to P4, idiots.
It's the middle match of the day. Allie doesn't.
Holy hell, dude.
Here we go. It's gonna be a big fight for Minnesota. Can they get their first dub of our Stage 2 qualifier? They take on the Surge. The best of 5 after this.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Upgrade your game with the
Hey,
Scout, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Guys, corner, right there, corner.
Enemies inside the perimeter. 5 points relocated. Stand by.
Two one.
5 points relocated. Secure the 5 points compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead.
Holy hell, dude. Get in here, get in here.
We've secured the lead.
Rotate off of this. RC's just watching.
Yeah, dude, that's
The headshot RC absolutely
We're just saying this time we're winning.
They spotted him. They spotted him.
Oh fuck, 2 more points.
Forbes 30 under 30.
GG.
Yeah, we
Damn. Fucking 8 bullets the entire goddamn game. That's so fucking annoying.
Always lying.
Really?
Yeah, I did more damage than I received.
No, this is broken because I'm dead.
That's how many bullets these fucking kids ate. Constantly.
Where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got.
You ate him more than anybody.
That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I smoke him. Where is he?
Hello everybody, welcome to this week's show. This weekend we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, Strictly Business, the 9 seed, came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Fans roaring early in Kenny. What is this route? Spiny pick, Shotzi. Look, guys, Michael Phelps on. He's going for a deep swim around the flag. Shotzi. Or is it Aquaman? Coming up from the depths.
Proving just that, an early kill goes his way. Shotzi with a very, very fast flank once. Whoa! What the hell was that snap? Okay, son.
oh, one's MP5.
Got him.
One's back garage, one back to garage, two to garage, two to garage, two to garage, dead. Last guy's on point.
One shot time.
Got him.
To find out in a very quick manner. Archie's putting in a few bullets toward the tractor as here comes the nade. That could be big. That's massive as Octane's able to find the first classic. Everybody explodes and that will be it. That will be it, Seattle. Getting one of the biggest upsets in CDL history.
By any means necessary. Everything I'm doing is legendary. Step in my office cause I'm a boss, not a secretary. Second to none, I am primary, not secondary. Give me the throne, I'm crown shaker. Yeah, this is a rude awakening. Still got it on lock, you ain't getting the combination. About to shock the whole world, I am ready.
There's the play from Liz to the back line, from the hip. Get some both.
I'm just getting started. Time to turn it up. Going off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pinch, the pinch, yeah! All three of them gone! Rocker, he's able to find another gunfight as he did the second hit, guys.
I'm coming with it, you feel it, I make it boom, boom.
Hey guys, on tip.
Yeah, Burger Town. Two of them. One on bomb.
Final minute.
B.
It's a fight for the top 8. Both teams at the bottom of the leaderboard after their first 5 matches. You're going to see the Surge looking for a second win in a row. They just got it off their back. Brezzy and crew getting the job done. Today they take on Minnesota, who has taken teams like Optic the distance. They had them against the ropes, but they can't finish the fight. Is it going to be different today?
Absolutely. I think the biggest difference in these teams right now is Minnesota is a team that is battling to be in that top 6 conversation and possibly can be moving forward. They've taken a lot of these teams to Game 5s. Their past 5 series 4 of them have been Game 5s. But for Seattle Surge, when it comes to their monster air preview, they even have a chance this series. I mean, they're great at the fundamentals, right? When it comes to hardpoint, it's just unfortunately their setups haven't been there, and the slate hasn't been there for this team. Outside of sometimes the boost of the rest of the team sits under 1.0.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure how we're calculating hold percentage, but these guys have been getting cooked at hardpoint. I mean, they're negative 73 differential. The fundamentals, I don't think they've really been there. And their Swiss cheese and control. Respawn has not been great. You can see right here, they're bottom of the league in all 3 categories. For Seattle, it feels like they play way too individual on the map. I think the teamwork has been severely lacking. They've had a huge role change, and obviously trying to fill Illy's shoes with Brezzy has not worked out. So for Seattle Surge, it's about hitting the reset button from watching VOD, taking things from other teams, and trying to communicate more effectively.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Eat fucking 6 shots, why don't you?
Surge, as their last opponent, LAG, folded in that first hardpoint, and Surge was able to take control. Going up against Minnesota, though, we know this team always starts off. What can we expect to see from the Rocker coming into this match?
At least when it comes to opening hardpoint, it'll be a similar situation of both these teams are 1 and 3, 1 and 4 when it comes to those opening
Down 2.
Yeah, let's go. Hardpoint's gonna be extremely important when it comes to Minnesota Rocker.
Fucking died just because it was an MCW. No fucking skill required with that gun.
Oh, cry about it.
I believe they'll be able to do it today, though, against a team like Seattle.
Get some skill and use a different fucking gun.
They've got to eventually figure this out.
I mean, it's a mental thing, you know. Sometimes you get so close, you lose, and you're like, all right, guys, another Game 5. Can we win it? But honestly, like, it hasn't even been close in the Game 5s. There's 6 and 24 round count in those map 5s. So, yeah, ice might be as simple as that.
Wins could be the Rookie of the Year at the end of 2024, going up against folks like Quinn for that title. Today, he looks to lead the team again on these 5 maps. We're going to see Skid Row, Invasion, Karachi, Subbase, and I hope we get to another Game 5. Minnesota needs to turn this around. Today could be the day.
I do not hope we get to another Game 5 for Minnesota's sake. I think they end this in a map 4 right now. I'm obviously going to go for Minnesota Rocker, but both Minnesota and Seattle are 3 and 7 their last 10 hard points. But we're talking about blowouts on the side of Seattle versus like 20 to 50 points for Minnesota Rocker.
Fucking MCW again, what a surprise. No fucking skill required.
Stop your scuff pick'ems, and if you pick the over for Lens, you are correct. He is going to lead this team to victory. Minnesota gets their first win in stage 2.
I love how you use your hands to do that every single time.
Hit the button.
I want to hit the button too.
It was no reception.
I would hope Minnesota win. Yeah. I'm going Minnesota.
Hit the button.
Fans?
Oh, man.
Boom. All right, Minnesota across the board. Are we all wrong? It's starting to find out as we send it over to the 6'7" giant and his buddy Joe. Maybe take it away.
6'7", I have grown 4 inches. 6'3" and just sexy. That's what they tell me. But no, Joe, we get ready to go here.
Nobody tells you that.
Stop it! Everybody does. Now that desk is roasting me, this is unbelievable. But let's say, as much as like there's a lot of negatives to go around with these 2 teams right now, I mean, the fact that you're 0-5 with Minnesota, the fact that you have 1 win if you're Seattle, you look bad. If you're talking overall standings, they're in an okay spot because their major performance.
Yeah, I mean, this is the 5th and the 16th, right?
Which is wild,
the
right?
Top 4 has been as dominant as it has been. It opens things up in the middle of the pack, and that's where these guys are at, right? You had the 4th place for Minnesota Rocker there, which sets them up, and then you finish top 6. So, yeah, you're not in a horrible spot. As bad as it has been, if you look at the overall standings, they are very much in the mix.
Well, and the difference between these 2 teams right now, if you're Rocker, you're 0-5. Your chance of getting a top 8 berth here in a winner's bracket, it's not happening. But for Seattle, you still have a shot.
They do. They're 1 and 3. They have 3 matches left, and I think they're 3 matches that could be winnable, right? So we'll see what happens if they continue to improve coming off a victory and a nice start here, already controlling this P2 rotation setup. on P1 as well.
Yeah, and how often do we see on this particular map? You're likely going to come out to a big lead. You can get things rolling. But usually, you know, you'd like to get a little time at P1. If you're going to lose the P2, this has been perfect. Not a single point on the board for Rocker, but
yeah, 1 kill.
We've seen teams swing back into this.
No, 100%. Yeah, no doubt about it. This is not over by any means. We're still on the first hill. But yeah, you had 1 kill. Now the second coming in from Awakening. So a very strong start for Seattle Surge. You got 2 players still alive on 6 sprees. Is Brezzy going to look for that 6 in a row, but he's hanging out on the hill.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're kind of trying to avoid with this, right? It's like, don't give up a lot of streaks. We know we might go in like a 90 to 100 point hole. We're going to have to rip it back. You're strong on the weak. They're strong on the weak side. It's going to be difficult, but you don't want to be this clean. Seattle have been perfect pretty much so far. We'll see about Boozer to get a streak as well.
Oh, a card. Oh, wow. Scuba Steve gets kills without hitting shots. Fucking great. Stupid ass controllers.
Maybe coming down. 3 dead. Brezzy with a pistol. Okay,
he's not aim.
Oh, he's just trying to trade with the Renetti.
One of them's using a striker.
Buys enough time for Hoot to help him out. But he's
and I'm pretty sure the other one's using
MCW.
MCW.
Go for another kill. He's going hunting out of the hill. There's number 8.
The Renetti is hitting right now. Brezzy putting on a clinic.
Just see him back
A show here early, yeah. Now a little bit of ammo to help. Now this is where, if you're Rocker, you probably need to make a bit of a statement. You need to have something.
Hey, Scuba Steve, how'd you kill me if you didn't fucking hit me?
Over to Seattle Surge. They talked about
just
some
asked.
hot starts.
That's all.
You hit me with one
either.
shot.
Yeah, it's my gun.
I didn't complain about the swarm. You hit me with one shot and then somehow you hit my fucking ghost and I died. Gotta love that controller putting in work.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 102-point lead. You have P3 control. Some nice kills come in, and now you're going to take your time if you're Rocker. And here we go. Break opportunity is in at this P3. Brezzy heads up play, just going to back down, trying to wait for his teammates. But he gets stunned up, so he has not regen health. And there's 5 in a row quickly for Linz. Trying to bring his team back.
Yeah, you have to get, hopefully get some time there. You can't just get basically nothing through the opening 3 hard points and really expect to get going. But now you get something. The other end of it, though, as we get ready for P4, Abuza has been able to take out 2. Linz does earn the streak. I think it was 6 in a row before he dropped. Accuracy's finally getting some kills. And Lamar, you know, yes, he's had games over the years where he gets put in the blender, but he's been pretty rock solid throughout this title, expected to pick it up.
No, absolutely. He has been, fantastic. Very consistent for this Minnesota Rocker team. It just, at times, has to turn into victories. But here we go. He's going to try to work back up this P4. Off the spawn as they get cut down with this MCW, but Abuza and RC's one deal.
There's one plane.
So Seattle Surge, they're just playing a different game right now. It
I
feels
literally
like this.
didn't miss a
Everyone
shot
is
game.
beaming. Rocker getting cut down.
And I think we saw some tweets from RC's like after they got their win, like, listen, we're not as bad as this has looked. Online's tough from where we're playing from, which, you know, that can be a thing. Where are they, Vancouver or something?
Yeah, closer to
maybe the confidence is starting to get there. You got one map win under your belt. You're starting to flow a bit. The boys are frying right now. The lead over 100. Let's go to listen in with Seattle Surge.
That's 2 rounds now that you killed me, Scuba, and you shouldn't have.
Oh shit. Just get better.
You gotta love how that controller puts in that much work. Hey, this needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, they stand blue doors. In the corner. He's stuck in the
They're going plane.
Blue quit. Red screen. You can even set them, you guys. Make sure we block blue door. Yeah. Two in all. One more blue quit and one Gavin. Yo, watch your front guys, I'm blocking blue door. Yo, block blue door from your already. Block blue door, please.
Mid-life.
Block blue door. Oh, someone block blue door.
Oh, he got me. He's in my little.
Block blue door, please. I have to get him blocking blue door.
Got me. Nice.
Make close to each other, guys.
I got one blue door.
Told you.
Left corner, guys.
Yeah, one.
Well, a bit of a surge there from Rocker for a moment. You know, you don't hit anything with the streak. Things get a little bit scary there for Surge. It's still a close game.
Yeah, but you can already see they're focused on P2, but Surge is just going to take this time. It's sort of either way, right? You either allow them to rotate to P2 and then just hit all this P1 time, or you're the team that is rotating to P2 early, but now it's kind of flipped on its head. So Rocker going to get this scrap time with 20 seconds left. Now you're hoping your teammates can lock this down. It's down to Big Wait. He's able to find one. As Hook and Brezzy trying to get pushed up and Wait, doing his job and more. Vivid is now here. This is how Rocker gets back into the game.
Burger. Yeah, I thought things fell apart for a second with a player inside a second die, but Big Wait goes big. Vivid gets there for the help. You're spawning out real deep if you're Seattle Surge. And now you have to give him a dose of your own medicine, right? Like it's a hot start from Surge. You've got the good spawns. You dominate, you get in a flow. Now is your chance. You got to strike if you're Rocker.
Yeah, now Linz has a cruise to work with. That's more help, right? He's been hanging on to that since the last time we were at P3. But very much back in the game. Just feel momentum start to shift towards that P5. And Linz, he's going to use a cruise just to ensure the rest of this time. Rotate it and just make sure we're finding these 30 seconds, not let Surge break on through. And now we got ourselves.
What do I get you
This is why I started talking about this early in this map. Skid Row, probably the biggest map you'll see these crazy swings. It just happens all the time. These massive leads, they disappear. You see a team getting throttled.
You're an idiot, I just did.
You didn't though. Make it 6, another cruise to work with if you are Minnesota Rocker. And suddenly, what was once a 120-point advantage is a thing of the distant past. You are right back into this. Rocker needed to swing. They did.
They're probably gonna rush by A.
Surge gonna be here for the break attempt. Accuracy, trying to lock things down, able to find the first, but the rivals get pushed up from Seattle Surge. So nice break, much needed from Seattle Surge to kind of slow down that momentum. And now you kind of force this out. So this is that's a big break. If they have this maybe for the P5, maybe you're after win this game. Instead, you put them in that position, and then you get 2 kills.
One's outside of fucking.
Seattle Surge, they have regained.
I swear this map is all just about
that drop down.
You are just tested mentally. You get put into the blender. It's your ability to bounce back out of it. And it changes who that story's about multiple times over the course of the map. Yeah, Seattle, that then had to do it, kind of slow the bleeding.
This map just doesn't take skill.
And they've been able to do that 5 in a row for Brezzy, who started out, 7-0 in this game, got the streak early. Didn't get much with the first. We'll see if maybe he can earn a second and he can do something behind.
Maybe you could win that gunfight.
Yeah, they would love to have that for P5, whether to break it or to hold on to it. Well, he's going to get it. So heads up right from Brezzy finds his second streak of the game. He's at 28.
You're dead. Shut the fuck up. You're dead.
Yeah, I died to somebody who sat back on a head glitch with an MCW. Literally no fucking skill. That's all that gun is. Who can sit on a head glitch harder than everyone else.
Vivid just flies on through. Hook was just worried about a little bit too much on the stairs. Then Awakening gets 4 in a row off spawn. So Big Wake with another multi-kill, which leads to the break. But with 29 seconds left, Surge are probably thinking, let's just rotate, set up here for P5.
Yeah, Wake's had a couple big moments for sure. Just talking about the individual ability he's got.
He now did a streak.
That's 5 in a row, and yes, a chance for a streak now for him. But when we get ready to head over to P5, you see sitting over there early that number 6 in Abuza. You want that one back. Not able to get it.
Yeah, you'd love to have that. I mean, it would at least force Brezzy to have to use his cruise missile right away.
There's 1 or 2 AC.
Maybe to respond over towards this P5, but maybe they don't need the cruise to go down. Brezzy, he might be thinking about using the cruise, but he's just going to stay alive in the corner. And well, he's going to find 2. They don't check it. He's going to find all 3. Brezzy with some big plays.
Yeah, he's had a map already. Now a huge individual moment late into this game at P5. You got 40 seconds remaining on the point. 30 needed for the win for Seattle, 20 for Minnesota Rocker, and now the streak in as Abuza lines up 2. Looking like you can get a great use here, at least get some information, set your players up. You're able to take out accuracy. Now 15 to go. Abuza still lining him up as he's on 3 in a row. Brezzy right there with them. Alec threw on the feed as well, and everybody is dropping. Just laid out in Minnesota Rocker. Nobody close. Map done. Seattle punch first.
And of course I fucking died because it's the MCW.
Yeah.
I don't even have to fucking miss. Those kids, it doesn't fucking matter. So fucking tired of seeing that stupid ass gun.
You make the swing then if you're Rocker, you make the play. I win every race. For Seattle Surge, and they stop the bleeding.
Cry about it.
Literally shot first.
We'll look at the scoreboard.
Cry about
No
it.
reason
Get your
I
shots.
fucking died there.
Skills on the side.
I did get my
shots, try
shots. I
about
didn't
it.
fucking miss once.
7-7. Shut up. 7-7. Shut
A
up.
little bit more locked in. We heard in the listening.
Yeah, I died to CW basically the entire game. No fucking skill required.
But yeah, everyone contributing. Brezzy though with 2 streaks, that helps them out. On the other side for Rocker and Lynx, 2,700 damage, not what you see. Awakening got going, just a little too late.
Yeah, I gotta think Seattle are maybe playing with a little more fire because that winner's bracket still can reach. I think when you're Rocker, you know it's out of reach. Like, not saying they're not trying to win. Obviously they are, but it's like it's got to be a blow to your mental knowing they can't pull off that miracle that they did in Qualifier 1 when they won 3 in a row.
I think they just probably want to win.
Yeah, no, they do. It's been 4 Game 5 losses. Yes, it's been terrible, but I don't know. When you know that like goals and reach still, if you're Seattle, like as bad as it's been, like we could still get a winner's bracket berth.
Yeah, no, little extra motivation, but here's the game flow, and you kind of saw the second P1 and P2 is where things got interesting. I think the big play was Seattle's break on the P3. After Vivid got that streak that forced that missile out, he misses. Well, they all are able to stay safe from it, and then they just gotta pop it out and find
We
all
finally
the kills.
find the
Seattle
game.
Surge
Awesome.
Is it like
the
a
lead.
sneaky
But
link
it was just so one-sided to
or
start.
is it just like
It was tough for Rocker to get back into it.
And then yeah, when you
she drive?
You have the missile.
Drop 12 and fucking.
If you're Brezzy at the P5, you have the early rotation, so you don't have to use it. You're thinking, you know, to have that as a bailout, but then what? He pops off, he takes out 3 in a late P5.
Like 1v1.
Ends up kind of being the ice there to get that win, and I mean, this has just been the tale of Rocker. Just whether it's frustrating map losses, frustrating series losses, just some close ones where. I mean, there's some searches where like.
I mean,
you have a
we
chance
played
to
a couple
make up,
times.
like, most of the respawns, like, there's an opportunity, bro. But that's that moment, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you feel a little bit better about this one in the
Want me to
situation you were in.
just air
But
believe
yeah,
it.
still a frustrating one, especially
Commander,
that was Seattle
turn on
Surge's
your
first skid row
express,
win of the
buddy.
years. They were 0-5 coming into this one. Now 1-5, so
You got
being
it,
7.
bud.
Now we go to an invasion where it's the
I
opposite.
just want
they are 4-0
consistency.
Seattle Surge on the year. So they're going to feel
If
better, a little bit more
she
comfortable
doesn't
on
get
this map.
2 kills
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that
the same way that she did it
that was
before,
carrying them through. When you talk about their ability,
even if it
I
is
didn't
2 steps off, I don't care.
If you were Seattle Surge, the first major for Seattle Surge, it
So
was
it's just consistency.
the search and destroy.
I didn't mention anything about the server. I was just.
Obviously, some team
I
changes
actually added
now,
me
but
as
there's
a
still going to be a threat there.
play.
Yeah, it goes pretty well. You're undefeated there. Now this series, after you win the map 1, it kind of flips it on its head, right?
Play
You
with
see
it,
the
yeah.
invasion, good chance for a 2-0.
Yeah, push it,
Yeah, no
Rose.
doubt about it.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, obviously, you know, with Illy and everything happening, it's been about
It's
you were good at search. They're still pretty solid. They've been 2-2 in their losses. They're
Yep, one's the garden.
search teams
Oh,
in
you're so-
Toronto and New York. So like, that's gonna happen, right? Those you're playing those top teams. That's gonna drop down a little bit. Now, can they keep that search game up in a match like this?
Yeah, we'll see if they'll be able to do it. Because like Rocker's been all right. It's just really the game 5s that are grinding up. Like those are the ones where it's been so tough. They've had their opportunities in game 2s. They've got their wins in game 2s, but the game 5 has just been.
I mean, you're
so tough.
You're 2-9. Your last 30 days in clutch maps, like sort of tight situations.
And that's
have
like
not been
you
going
mean
your
just
way.
their chance to get that third, like their third map. I assume that's for like 2-9.
One's
Whenever they have a
backside,
chance to
one's
close out the series.
window. There's also one hop up.
Yeah, it's not good.
Well, no, just sort of close games in general.
Oh, I was thinking
Over the last
sorry, I
30
was thinking more of like that map where you have a chance to win the series. You more just close maps. Got it. So,
Teammate is a
Best.
fucking
Good
bitch.
shit.
Nice.
One kill. Good shit.
There we go.
Last couple of weeks.
It is
So
interesting.
0 kills.
You know, the struggle's tough.
1 kill. Let's go.
Hey,
You just
TD33. You want to party up after this? You looking to party?
KD's off the charts here.
I suck my
Yeah, I mean,
dick.
Abuza, he's been standing out. Him and
Don't
Arsenal.
wanna
You don't have
Where are you
That
guys?
Seattle Surge.
What the fucking
Sort of
smoke?
gameplay that we see in
What is this?
We're kicking versus LAG. They're able to get that 3-0.
And I'll try and get a kill this round, my
After,
bad.
some tough losses, bringing
Touch
Brezzy in.
it. I don't
Like,
care what you do. Just
this sort of
fucking
duo.
touch it.
And then you have Linz on the
Be a
other side.
pervert. Be a fucking weirdo.
These two building that chem, getting better and better.
Give me top red.
Yeah, I think if you were a fan, you're a little bit too much. We didn't start great. It looked a little scary, but it can be difficult. You know, sometimes I feel like teams when they have like a one-man change. I think when you're doing well, one person change, like it kind of.
He's in our spawn barrels.
little more significant when you're
Outta
cutting down the
here.
dumps and
I
everything's
got on
going
barrels.
wrong. You got some things to figure out. As we get ready for the S&D,
They're
though, we're going to take a
spawning
look
us
at kind of
out.
the Team v Team S&D stats as we get ready for map 2.
Yeah, and here you can see Major 2 qualifiers, 2-2.
Killed 3 off there.
We're ranking second right there for Seattle Surge right on the other side. Yeah, big focal points for Minnesota, right? 2-7. Yeah, this is just kind of how it's been for Minnesota Rocker. Their best game mode has been.
Are you using a swarm? I actually.
Yeah, 9 maps. That is a lot.
Fucking me.
I mean, we're talking again 4 game 5.
Yeah, so you're game 2 and 3.
They still have swarm.
Your game 2s, it's like, all right, I guess. It's just those game 5s.
You
Not all right.
keep
The 2 3's not great. But it looks a lot worse because the game 5 losses.
The fact that they
one's
still
got a
left
lock,
my
coming.
fucking knife in the game, and it pisses me off because it eases me so much. I just want to make
Another map 5. Anything seems
wanna
possible, but
dead.
Invasion S&D, you see the overall on the year. 2 and 5 there. For Rocker.
Old.
4-0. For
He's
Seattle
laying
Surge.
down
Into the
arches.
fray we go.
Well, I think what really stood out
back
is open goal percentage for Rocker. You're in the lead, right? Sitting at 2 and 5. So see what they do with these first bloods when they have man advantage.
Yeah, no,
Some
definitely something to pay
desk.
attention to. Last time we cast them here, remember there was a lot of.
There's one
there was a couple
hop
times
up.
you were a little frustrated. Like, there were 2 rounds where it's like a 3v2, and he kind of got caught in a position he didn't need to.
Desk
We've
is
seen
dead.
that quite a bit, just us casting them. Like,
When they have numbers set up like Palace, it was weird.
He's gonna be yellow
a
car.
couple moments.
Back door.
Definitely keep our eye on that and see if they've worked on things.
One's gonna sit in small
Ball,
room.
drop shot trying to go through. Big Wake's gonna
Alright,
run it through his.
we're gonna be smart.
Headshot
Watch your
coming
hop
in.
up.
Resi is
Yeah,
gone.
drop
Bombs is planted. Gets the first blood and then into a 3 versus 3. So that man advantage has disappeared for Rocker.
No, both of my guns have to go. That's crazy.
Retake, you push it forward, you send it, you catch a good timing there up your lens. Last person up is RC, who tries to catch him quickly. Nice finesse there. A lot of work to do if you're RC. Some quality teams there.
Yeah, and I like that from Lynch. He's got the live in that spot, right? So, I mean, you're not going to do much sitting back tractor. You put some shots in, but what he does is he tries to catch a timing where he knows he got to come out of ice cream, so he's just going to push forward.
What the fuck?
The timing goes his way. The other 2 players were worried about Hook on the flank. Who was able to find Vivid? It's in the yard through street towards dark, so as soon as they pick that up, Linz is able to find another
arches. There's only one on point.
Awakening with that first.
One's by red bus.
Playing around point.
But you're still
Where's he at? Where's he at?
We have 15 seconds. We gotta go.
Office.
From line.
So solid job there so far. Now we'll see if Rocker can get it done on defense as well.
Nice.
Offensive push starting to mount.
Good job, guys.
Surge.
Yeah, I heard your voice the whole time.
So they have an idea.
Yeah,
Vivid's here now. So both the nades, one goes high, one
Sorry,
goes
Kyle.
low. Vivido still
No, it's
alive.
not, man.
Gents.
Yes, it is.
Well, he's just going to hope his teammates watch that cross. That's accuracy, locking that down.
Alright, we got this reverse sweep.
So
real
Surge,
quick.
don't make a play off the nade hitting, but it looks like they're going to try to attack Awakening.
Yeah, a little shoulder thrown from Hook, but then all the time goes by, you get a little help here for Big Wake. Arcity, I thought maybe a dead slide, and he wasn't going to get across, but he's able to do that. Abusa then with the chow. Awakening will drop. You see how tough it is from the mid-tank sometimes. Depending where your help is, he's trying to watch every single angle. Eventually falls. Accuracy comes between 2, at least able to get through on 1.
That's a nice timing by accuracy. He just worked up the beast.
That was horrible at first, and then
Yeah, it could have been if that player just sort
I'll
of
stay on.
doesn't move, but they do. Now Vivid
Around.
on the pitch, and there we go. Rocker up 2-0.
because he had a play right on the left when he first
Yep.
hit her. Okay. First, I looked at the minimap. I'm like, well, I see. He cuts right through. Perfect
It's a
timing.
bullet
Thinks he
bottom
gets a
run.
second after that.
I'm hotel.
So far.
Bottom is hotel. That is the weirdest hollow.
Enemy
Bottom
is
is red.
Wow.
One's on point.
Oh,
so
one shot
for
side
me.
alley.
competitive. Seems like any map, any mode, they've got a shot. We'll keep things close.
That's strong.
So even though Seattle's 4-0,
I'm her. I
come out here
can
and get a dub if you're Rocker. Accuracy started what? 0-7, 0-8 map 1, 5-0 here in Search. He might have more kills in this Search than he did Hardpoint. What do you have? It was like 12 or 15.
Yeah, he started to get down a little bit, but yeah, no,
Oh,
much better start here for accuracy.
Yeah,
Rocker
now.
is gonna slow around. Only one player over towards this beast site, Arcities. He's just kind of hanging out, but a lot of point of contention when it comes to invasion, right around that sort of mid-tank area. Watching that pinch. One mid-tank. Yeah, very slow round here.
Yeah, now that the guy that's usually going to be important in this scenario eventually is going to be RCDs. Playing from the tractor. What info can he get? When does the help come through? When all the fights start going down towards mid-map, you get a recoup bomb, and you're able to do that. And we'll see. Maybe they're actually end up playing this for A. You know, I thought accuracy position eventually. This is working B. But it looks like now off of that kill, this is definitely going back towards A. Just lurking, so he might catch RCs on the rotation, and that's it.
Pushing him back.
He's able to finish the kill finally.
Yep, they're in.
Bomb. Another one pushing back.
He hopped off of it.
You only have 11 seconds to go.
Abuza very weak, but he's going to reach in. Nice shots on accuracy. The bomb's being planted though. Vivid trusts his teammate now looking over, but it hits the headshot. Teams Vivid.
Abuza, just enough damage to keep accuracy kind of out of the equation so he can get the angle to get the kill off bomb. Now, 1v1, Abuza versus the Iceman.
They're all going
That's going to slow things down. That's a nade.
Yeah, that's a hell of a nade.
Shit, two coming in.
Accuracy hasn't moved. He's not repositioned. He's locking this in. Now Abuza starting to work his way up. Accuracy holds it, doesn't jump, doesn't mantle, wins the 1v1.
3-0 now for Rocker.
I'll tell you, if I'm in that, I'm somehow climbing on top of this and dying.
Oh.
But accuracy 7-0. Looking over his teammates, Abuza makes that one interesting.
Dude, I still have grounded mantle on me. Just lets he can move real faster stuff. If I hop an MP, I'm like, I'm everything. Oh, that rock.
Ew, one's watching Hoppa.
Nice, got pissed on. Accuracy, 7-0 now. Fantastic start.
There's no way you guys just don't fucking die.
Well.
Stay on the side.
And just a very slow round here for both teams. Nobody really overextended. Two men set up inside a cafe.
We just lost. There's no way.
But they're not going to give that up. So
Nice job.
Good shit.
Hey, Score, do you want to party out? TDD3? TD33?
Maybe that tells Seattle Surge there's only one towards the B bomb.
Good team.
That's going to be the call, but Awaken with another.
Hey, how about I'll just invite TD33 and Scourge.
A tough fight versus that rival. So his accuracy dies. Kind of was talking about the importance of the position from
you ain't got no friends.
Round. You lose your one guy on B. That should be bomb planted. Abuza stuck between two players, can't take one down, and that bomb never goes down. I thought he was going to try to get the plant right after the kill on accuracy, but they were still trying to clear stuff out, I guess. Never actually get it down.
Yeah, I saw the smoke go down from Hoot, but he gets pushed forward. But really, the main focal point was Abuza had a 2-on-1, right? He was getting pushed, so I thought they were going to plant it, but it doesn't happen. It looked like maybe just RC's was watching Dark. I don't know, was just worried about a push coming in, but doesn't happen.
When he finally went for it, he took some shots. But that's after 15 seconds went by or something.
Yeah, so maybe just trying to play for a kill instead doesn't happen. Yeah, but the Rocker with a response right away. As soon as accuracy dies B, they just go hunting on the flank.
Yeah, it just feels like your only chance to win that round is you get the bomb planted. It's like, it makes things at least a little bit easier.
I mean, of course,
accuracy though,
you do have
he
the
finally dies, but you still get the round victory with the first blood. They capitalize again.
Now you fucking idiot.
Getting some food for your dog.
Swinging their way in this one.
No
so
shit.
Handed towards A. Opening fight, it's Linz. Another first blood through. 4-1 for Linz.
I mean, honestly, just to be ready for that, Hoot just literally runs down the middle of the map, just trying to find a timing. Found the timing, but Linz able to snap, wins the gunfight. Now accuracy going for the jugular.
I don't think Linz had first bullet, let's put it that way.
Yeah, Linz going for it, or sorry, accuracy going for it. Not able to find a kill, but gives them so much map control.
And Vivid gets a kill on the back of that as well, and now bomb going down. Wake, he's 3-3, but he's had a couple of first bloods to go. And some big plays in that map one, despite the fact it didn't end up leading to a victory. 3 in a row now for Linz. You have a 4v2. You've been perfect so far. Look at it. Add the 5th in. Another one drops. Abuza last up, and he is ripped off the heady. Rocker cruising.
Yeah, I mean, you've just had no response. You trying to switch it up there and get aggressive on defense. Hoot gets caught. Nobody really there to help him. Then the cruise comes in. You get all the info. Linz hitting with the rival. But yeah, the first bloods And anytime there's kind of been a 3 versus 3, Rocker have won it, even after the first blood. They've been moving quickly, especially on their defenses, always ready to respond from what Seattle Surge is doing.
Already one streak used in this. Lynn's a kill off of 1. Not sure how much is going to matter, though, as you're up 5-0 and now relying on a full sale of your Surge. Lynn's this time MCW out. Lurking and looking to get aggressive. It looks like the pressure mounting over towards Accuracy and Vivid. Towards that B side of things. They've got 2 here. Accuracy gets picked. Only his 2nd death, but it's an early one, which gives advantage to Seattle Surge. Now you're Vivid, so much to do. I think maybe the hip fire headshot hits from Hook. He drops, and Seattle Surge gonna win. That's 1. You just go round by round now.
Yeah, and again, Hook able to find Accuracy on the B street. I mean, you have the 2-man setup there from Minnesota Rocker, but it just gets cut down, and that's just due to Hook. Finds 2 headshots in the round.
Yeah, it just doesn't don't slow him down at all.
No.
You got 2 there, which is great. I'm not sure they get a whole lot of damage and just kind of get fried.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as Accuracy gets taken down, Vivid just in broken, like, that's, you always trade it out.
Can Surge rip off 6 straight? Seems impossible, improbable based on how good Rocker have been so far, but remember, Surge have yet to lose on this map. Maybe a miracle in the making. Map 1 was filled with a wild ebb and flow of who got going. Maybe they'll turn it on. A little bit different, usually Surge first respawn in that regard, but you never know.
You never know. Why not just put it out into the world, Maeve, you know?
Yeah.
We should let it happen, but there we go. It starts with Hook.
It's not over till the fat Maven sings. That's what they say.
You got a great singing voice.
Finally, first blood for Surge. Haven't had too many to work with. Back-to-back rounds. Maybe you can put another W on the board.
It's really Hook that's gotten going. He's just gotten loose.
Yeah. I mean,
sort of down to 5. It's I'll just make plays happen. He's gonna make plays. He's gonna find 3 in the round. Hook the nuke starting to cook.
Yeah, and like, I mean, listen, sometimes you get a little aggressive in a round, you get caught, like you lose that gunfight versus Lynn. Some people maybe, I don't know, you pull the leash back a little bit, slow it down. Hook, nope. I'm still hitting it.
Yeah.
Still making plays.
No one else is gonna do it, I will. Sees open up their attacking round, opens up their defensive round. Let's just see if he can keep it up.
Well, it felt like, honestly, like a lot of those rounds early on were just very kind of standard, very slow. Like, I don't know, it seems like Hook his whole career just kind of wants to get the wheels going, make things messy. And he's been able to do that where they couldn't really disrupt anything Rocker was trying to do in the early rounds. Can you get another first blood? Can you get a streak maybe if you are Hook?
Yeah, here you see the change-up Accuracy kind of playing the more default position on B. Is going to have some help from Vivid looking over him. Just going to rotate back and forward, but Hook not going to find a first blood on the player on Taker broken. Now the Taker coming out.
2 fire, 2 fire.
Good job, Trophy.
Smoke comes out, pressure down to Accuracy.
Holy one.
He starts getting tagged through the smoke, but it's Vivid that's able to get the first blood. Accuracy able to stay alive. It felt like he was getting pulled away big time for a moment, but
got him.
Now it's just on 2. It's Hook and Arcity. So you still have Hook in this one, and he's been making plays. Can he get that streak? Will it even matter? There it is.
It might. It might.
Winning the gunfights, bro. 6 in a row.
Back pressure. You win the cubby.
The problem is when you call this cruise, when you come out of this, there's not going to be a lot of time. Now, can Accuracy stay alive? No, he's going to be able to back up. Run! No, he will not. But here we go. 12 seconds. And while Vivid's going to spot 1, can he spot this second? RC's just right through dark. Not going to happen. So Hook earns the streak. Big one-on-one versus Awakening. Gets it to him. And here we go. 3 in a row for Surge.
Honestly, I thought Accuracy at times like get ice cream.
That's what I thought. But he pushed forward.
Yeah. There was like a couple of seconds where he kind of cut that over to ice cream and just enough.
Well, I think the times where RC's was in the aggressive B tank, so he couldn't get away.
True, yeah. Movement. By the time he tried, though, too
Go
late,
down a little
he
bit, we got
gets
2 minutes.
Okay.
He's weak in there.
5-0. And now it's 5-3. Now I mean, have you been in a spot like this? When do you start to sweat if you're Rocker?
I'm sweating.
You're sweating?
Yeah. Back on the table.
And based on how their series have gone so far this stage, like you're sweating your ass off. Pit stains showing.
Yeah, no, they're sweat a bit, but still
On top AC.
Another first blood.
A big effort, but Brezzy, as you said, first blood on a Vivid.
All the first bloods, all the success for Rocker early.
Oh, you motherfucker. He's back side alley.
You roar back into this one if you're Seattle Surge. Can you get a hold here defensively? You get caught. Lynn's able to get the kill. Now Hook, who's been vibing over these last couple rounds.
Yeah, he's gonna get isolated out. You have 3 players. Nobody's looking over Hook mid-tank. Abuza was not watching the angle. 3 players just fly on through. After the first blood, we're doing 2-on-2. Bomb being planted.
That's a hell of a gunfight win there. Accuracy, who started 7-0. Been blended up a little bit as of late. The 2v2 we go. Eyes on players. If you're RC's able to stay up, wins the fight.
I love this because Awakening may not think that he's on the bomb, right? But RC's gonna catch him as soon as he steps forward. It's a little bit scary as Hook and Brezzy get caught. But the ARs, who have been fantastic this qualifier for Surge, keep them alive.
Honestly, both were like tough gunfight wins. Like, you think about the one with the boost, you have the accuracy kind of heady. He got tagged up, but he's able to win it after they both kind of like take a breather and then start to chow again. Arceus is holding there, but he almost gets zapped.
Well, yeah, what I was saying, the player.
Come on. Stack it.
So,
Everyone in here,
He has to move. Like,
good
he's
shit.
the luxury of laying there like Arceus does. He's for 7.5.
Oh, don't push until we get there.
Uh-oh.
Get in there, come on.
That those in a while.
No support available at this time. You're on your
20
own.
years, but Lynn's
Maybe
finding the open.
Finally a first blood.
Yeah, just gets aggressive right through the front of DVD. Doesn't open any of the doors. They've not really attacked A much Seattle Surge, but not ready for who. But there is a quick trade.
Thought it was back to a 3v3, but yeah, the quick trade in from Awakening. It's on Abuza and RC's again. They just clutched up in the 2 versus 3. Can they do it again? A little bit different though when you're on offense is bombs down that B street and you've got a turret there and accuracy.
Don't let the objectives fall into enemy hands.
It's the nade. Oh, it connects, the stun connects as well. But Vivid, he's gonna get the info, and there we go. Oh. Vivid puts a shot in, Awakening with the first, and Awakening shuts down the round, puts Rocker at 6.
Yeah, you're smiling now, Vivid, but you were sweating, bro.
Yeah, stretch it out.
Yeah, you kind of gotta laugh that one off and have some smiles because it got a little nerve-wracking. You see, like Lynn's like that nervous smile, like, maybe we got away with one there.
No matter what, it's always gonna be a tough match, I guess.
Yeah. Oh God, up 5-0, 4 straight for Surge, but then you close it out if you are Rocker. Big first blood there for Lynn's. And finally, I don't know, you kind of slowed it down. He just had that rampage. I mean, he's been one of the players over the years that when he hits his 5th gear, or whatever you want to call it, he is hard to stop. He had his moment.
One's coming in B right now. Wait. One's beside bus.
So not a lot happening there.
Bus stop.
He got a kill.
One's in B, one shot in the front.
Mark. Back room weak.
What are you doing? Watch it from that angle, bro. Fucking B's over here.
That we went to, like when we were hopping around, like he wasn't in any of the fights. He was a tough match. Yeah, 400 damages. He was chilling.
Yeah,
bro, get the fucking guy behind the B.
Wasn't our fault.
Was moving, but
there's a fucking guy behind B. I called it out.
But hey, tie the series up at 1.
Listen, a map wins.
Fuck, man.
But you really like that you're able, or really hope you're able to win the series just with the struggles that you've had if you're Rocker. But again, like the story for me is still this Surge team with all their.
He's still behind fucking B. No one's taking him out yet. He's watching the dumpster. Someone take him out.
Is the chance you might get a winner's bracket berth, which 2 weeks ago seems insane. Like, Joe, if I asked you 2 weeks ago, is there any chance of winner's bracket?
I tell you no, last week probably.
Still behind B.
Yeah, but they got one win. They got a chance.
Still behind B, bro. Why the fuck is no one listening to me?
The top 6 of the overall CDL standings. Map 3. Up after the break, folks.
Upgrade your game with the Stuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one. Switching sides. Control. Take control of the objective.
Favorite thing I've ever bought with my CDL earnings? Probably my house.
Favorite thing I bought with my CDL earnings. Favorite thing I've ever bought with my CDL earnings. Vacations to like different places, Europe, Hawaii, other places like that. Probably a nice chair. Mercedes, AMG, my Europe trip. And I bought my car.
I would say I bought a car recently in the off season. I just bought a brand new 2024 BMW M3 competition.
Down payment on my new house that I just got.
Yeah. Probably a house. I got a house last year in Dallas, so I'll definitely say that.
I'd probably say my car, my Tesla.
Favorite thing I bought with my CDL earnings? Well, there's a lot, so it's a lot of CDL earnings and a lot of the prizes. I'd say probably my mom buy a car.
My money is pay off on my school debt.
I mean, the most recent thing to me is probably my favorite is like this necklace.
I bought this limited edition Dior backpack, or Louis Vuitton backpack, sorry, but it got stolen recently.
Probably my car.
They're back on.
I'm a big car guy. I have 2 cars. I have a 2011 BMW M3 that I bought from Nate Shot. Shout out Matthew Hag. And then I have a 2020 Mercedes E63S AMG. A secure. Last objective, get it secure.
One's in red. Jump down, pushing in. Back door. God damn it. Or back door, I got back door.
All of my teammates. Probably
Second.
5 times a day each.
Standing.
TJ with frag grenades every day.
Was that a
That
team?
Dashi.
Yeah, assisted suicide.
Oh, most likely the team kills gotta be Dan Ghosty.
Ghosty. Unfortunately.
A lot of people saying ghosty there with the team nades, but yeah, no, we've all been victim of that. We've all also done it as well, Jim.
Yeah, it happens with the frags, right? I mean, a lot of the games you're throwing semtices, but the frags, yeah, that's just part of it.
Well, we get ready now to head towards our second major on the year. We've had some incredible action to get us to this point. Just another week of matches, then we had the major 2. We're headed to Miami. I can't wait. We've been to Florida a couple times for events. It's going to be a blast. The weather will be a lot warmer here than Columbus, Ohio, I'm sure. But who's going to take it away? I don't know. Like, I feel like there's always some kind of surprise these major. Our top 4 feels so solidified, but who the hell knows once we get to the major?
Yeah, I mean, we know these 2 teams are going to go on a run major 1, but it happens.
Yeah, like somebody is.
So you never know, but yeah, it definitely feels like the top 4. I mean, we were thinking that
Watch
New York lost 2 series to start the major, so you never know, as you said.
Yeah.
But digits, see us there.
Well, it's going to be a beautiful time.
Upstairs,
Joe
the
and
building,
I hands walking around.
Maybe. Might be a little too hot for that.
Play live.
Sweaty hands.
Got 2 minutes.
You can see 5-2 for Minnesota Rocker, 2-5 for Surge.
Top AC.
This has been one of the,
Kept
the
down.
best mode for Rocker throughout the qualifiers, 3-2 in their last 5. So they have been solid here in these games 3.
We battle back.
Oh shit, he's one shot.
You win the Surge.
How the fuck is that not a wall bank, bro? I was getting the fucking door.
Really, they're 3-2. One of those lost that optic loss, right? They should be 4-1.
You get a real slow start. Give it up 1. We'll see if he can come out a bit stronger here in a respawn. Granted, it was Skid Row, but
yes, it's much stronger here. I mean, they're already Seattle Surge 30 seconds off the clock in their spawn.
we'll see if Surge can get out of this. Vivid wants no part of it. He
Top red.
tally another. Hook and RC is the only one with kills. Accuracy still cutting them down. Vivid gets another. Yeah, you have not gotten anywhere. Finally, maybe an opening towards D as you'll get
side
towards
street.
red
Guard is not
control.
fucking wall bank, bro. I'm getting the fucking door.
He's laying down. He's watching the alley again.
Kind of open, maybe on both sides. I guess not, Joe.
Yeah, not gonna hear it. Yeah, I mean, there were just so many players over there for Surge. Thought maybe with Brezzy coming off spawn, maybe he hears those footsteps. Probably just thinks it's a teammate above him. But a nice shot from Abuza, and as you said, Hook was able to get out B side. That kind of forced the rotation from Rocker.
One shot in the corner.
Spawn Seattle Surge and get out to A. But he's causing problems here.
Come on, we had fucking lives. What happened?
Able to swing on him, but that's going to be basically all day done. He creates enough chaos. Like Arcees gets there, he gets a little help. He's able to take out one.
Bro,
things, but unfortunately, he's basically on 1-on-4. Everybody's grouped up there. Now for Seattle. Yes, you got a little rhythm to your game, but slow it down, group up, time to focus on the next point, because you were on clamp still about 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I thought maybe with a close red spawns, but it doesn't come in, so I thought they were just going to fly, but now 2 dead. One player pushed up, hit inside a ticket, does find one. Will slow things down here, but comes the rest a Surge, so a nice job by Rocker to slow this attack down.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times you see
Damn, Extra's fucking back.
Just hit.
Yeah, no, that's what you have to do.
Opening, but like, they were going a little one by one kind of after that. I got a little worried they were just going to throw away a bunch of lives, but things just kind of solidified now. Hook stays up. You get your 4th player spawning red. But he has 1 HP, so he's dancing with death. They'll wait for Hook to get back to full, and now you get your first kind of real setup and look at it. But as I say that, Abuza gets picked.
Yeah, and Lynn's just off spawn, just kind of worried with how slow this attack just sort of started. He was worried about a full flank, so he's going to dumpster hop. But all 4 players from Rocker are here. This is a very tournament setup. There's nobody really pushed out. Doesn't matter. Vivid finds 3. Now he's going to get here. Not going to be ready for that, though. Somehow Abuza gets that close red spawn, so now an opening for Surge. Don't think you should get that spawn, but...
Listen, you're never out of it. It's Karachi.
Laying down.
Nutty ones. RC still staying alive at the point. The blender starts. It's a mix around the point. 4 seconds to go. Not sure if anybody's going to get there because accuracy's able to get shots in. I mean, it turns into something to get 1 point at least because it didn't look like you were getting anything early if you were Seattle, but not a real threat there towards the next point.
No, honestly, the only player who really get to the point was...
I'm watching dumpster.
You just never got
One's
there. You
coming
never made it messy, had any trades. Could maybe force Minnesota Rocker to have to hop over the back door of the dumpster, but so a good job from Rocker on defense. And accuracy 9-2.
Alright, slow down a little bit,
Accuracy's had really nice.
Well, they kind of attack me.
Search and destroy, 9-2 here. Granted, it's on defense. Now it gets a little bit trickier on the offensive side of things, but him and Vivid, a big part of why it was slow for them to start. And
we got lives and we have almost a minute 30 seconds.
Abuza just,
and it's just 1 tick.
Okay, all 4 are gone, and now it's your turn if you are Seattle Surge to lock things tight.
Wow, I mean, yeah, what a snap from Abuza on both players.
Right?
But he gets taken down. So Vivid's kind of opened up Junkyard. They're not
ready
for the
at the same time.
That's RC's playing top balcony, and he's just able to find
1 dead, 2 dead. Go.
On the other side of the map, though, Brezzy with the Rival 9 gets aggressive. So they have really maintained map control here. Just the one good thing, he got Lynn's out jump. So you can kind of see Surge. They're worried about somebody pushing over to B.
Well, kind of, I mean, who got that, right? Like, you got that 1 kill to sort of hit towards B. The Lynn's ops to just sort of chill, wait. Maybe get them kind of looking around a little bit. Maybe get a freebie as they start to poke, but it doesn't turn into that. Brezzy's actually able to pick up Lynn's. You get on to A, though, and stop the clock for now with 37 left as Hook goes hunting bridge side. Should be in behind one.
Yeah, he's just gonna find accuracy, looking over his teammate Vivid. Has been the only player here on this 8-point, and now he's gonna have a lot to deal with. So one tick comes in, and Vivid knows, yeah, all my teammates died, but doesn't matter. He's winning gunfights. His teammate had 1 HP. Brezzy, there we go. Enough help for Vivid to get him to this second tick.
Listen, he was doing his best to get the moves on without snaking. He was trying to stay up, and he does just that. Now just trying to finish this off. It's almost there. Accuracy in now, and they'll get the point. So, I mean, similar to what we saw in the first round, kind of. You know, you have them locked up defensively. They find an opening. Eventually, they'll take advantage and get through. You got 90 seconds to work with, but we'll see if they can do what Seattle Surge couldn't, and that's attack this B point.
Yeah, you have that 5 life advantage if you are Seattle Surge. Abuza with a nice stun off spawn, so you have the info that Linz is pushing back alley. And now you have 2 players dead, 1 player off spawn, and Hook. What is his timing gonna be like? Not great for him. Nice shots from Linz, 1 HP, and you have a player on the point.
Yeah, he just pops up on him coming out of that slide and wins it.
1
and
HP
then 1
again?
HP. Yeah, this guy's 1 HP and the dream, as he has got somebody looking over him from above as he's just barely stayed up. Lids making the plays. And now you have the second bit of progress done. 2 kills though through for Surge, a chance to collapse here. We'll see if Len's got more magic in him.
He might just have enough. Him and Vivid have finessed so well through this attacking round. Vivid on A, now doing it on B. Linz is still there, and there we go. Rocker, take it.
Yeah, I mean, to what? To get B done, it was kind of some magic there from Vivid, just dancing, staying alive, getting a couple kills until the help could come through, and then, I mean, if you don't win that first gunfight against Hook with 1 HP, I don't know if any of that happens. Like, it's probably not. Because that leads to like 3 more kills for him. Like 1 HP the difference. And back-to-back gunfights.
And a huge kill too is accuracy as he was rotating over to B. He found Brezzy on the pinch. That was kind of the one saving grace maybe for Surge to just find the opening kill was him through red, but accuracy just jumped right on him. So 16 and 8. But Vivid, I mean, what a round from him. Both points, finessing, playing his life. He's the reason they got A done. Got them to B. Then him and Linz
just
in and out.
Exactly.
Just finessing.
Dancing, finessing, staying up. Beautifully done. Vivid trying to do that again, but Brezzy takes his wig off this time. Took at the point. Accuracy able to push that out for now. You're up 2-0. You're feeling good now if you're Rocker. Trying to make that map 1 loss a distant memory. A chance to peel off back-to-back, but Hook's headshots with the rival have been. I don't. It feels like over the course of this series.
Oh, I'm so tired of fucking hard point.
Feels out. I mean, map 2. Yeah, he had a stretch there where it just felt like every single invasion was a headshot kill. Does it again, but Abuza, we saw Vivid do it. Now it is his turn, but it needs will connect. So RC's gonna have to rotate on that.
You got to answer here. Obviously, if you were Seattle Surge, you're going to push this map a little bit deeper. Ooh, that one gets away from you a little bit. If you're Brezzy, Vivid then drops right under your iron sight. He takes him out. Take a deep breath after that gunfight, but you get the point.
Okay, I'm on
now,
point.
You did it more successfully this time, obviously. You got 2 minutes to work with. Lives-wise, you're up. You just never really got a good shot here at B.
Yeah, and I mean, Hook has the right idea. There was a player push on our junk side. And well, at least gets the info. And now that's going to give them that close red spawn that we talked about. But it just around did it connect. So
yeah, I know, I was trying to get my shit fixed.
Accuracy finds 2 behind that, but still.
I'm on move.
Yeah,
I'm going. Yeah, there's one on.
But what a play from accuracy. He
Alright,
finds
I'm gonna
3
leave
on the
this
push.
guy here.
It starts with the name.
Got
They got somebody in our spawn.
Nah, you got one on us. He's on point in mid point. Yep, I went on.
I got him off point.
Thank God. Damn. Alright, you got one.
He hasn't really been needed too much.
I'm on rebound.
I got rebound.
Accuracy going clutch. Vivid's had his moments, and that sequence.
One tank
I should be out on point. Somebody rush my B Street. Okay, cool. B Street's there.
It's the other 3 really carrying the load right now.
Yeah, so 11 versus 11, getting those close spawns and putting the pressure on.
Here in a minute. Go ahead and go.
Slow things
I'll do it in a second, okay?
There's 3 players in
no.
Seattle Surge.
And that's the last spawn, Brezzy.
You got one chasing you, bro.
I'm going to do it.
All right,
Pushing Lynn
go
back.
ahead, go
Good
ahead.
job. Just a little clean hop
Justin,
through
you
the
wanna run
window,
with him?
repositioning.
Yeah, I'm going
giving
there.
yourself a favor in the gun.
Oh, he got me P4 shooting at us.
Okay.
It's our
Oh, he's one shot if he comes out.
Yeah, he's ASD.
But you're still standing strong right now if you're a rocker.
Yeah, this has been impressive. Both
I
of
got
these
stuck. Come on. My bad, that's my son.
have not a lot of take on the beat. It's sort of just
Oh my god, he's laying down on bending now.
You got somebody coming mid, Mel.
you want at times, but even when it gets into a position where you're down a man,
Alright,
they
we're
are
all running
holding
together.
strong.
Let's
They
see
would
we
both
straight.
Yeah, I'm waiting for y'all. I'm waiting for y'all. We got somebody
Gas
outside right
station,
here.
gas station.
Yeah, just
I got him.
Got him.
I got a
Gas
citizen,
station
somebody
focus.
mid still.
they did it so well. Like it was clean.
Oh,
He's dead.
he fire shot. He fire shot.
I'm going sandbag. He's right there, right there. There you go. Watch gas station, gas station.
I'm coming from Palace.
More coming gas station,
a
sir.
little bit different. Yeah, 'cause
One more.
it's never like, you know how once
he
you
getting me. He's
you get a
beaming
kill or
me.
two, and then just the mess starts, and then it's just a minute of people.
I got
racing.
one right
Beaming
here,
the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
out of me. Oh, I
They
beamed
never
him
really
back.
got
What's
to
up,
that.
boy?
Like, it just felt like you
Oh, I
never
had to reload you,
once
lucky
had
son
like
of a
three
bitch.
dead scenario
Oh,
if
I
you
got.
were
I'm a lucky son of
rocker
a.
on the defensive side. Once
Oh,
you were to
okay.
be,
Never
so
mind.
take a look
Yeah,
at his
cap,
stats
as
and
soon as I
pop
said
off the
that.
page for you.
I mean, accuracy 19 non-traded. And
I got top.
21. And
On
again,
new.
props to Vivid,
Yeah,
especially on
good
that
shit,
attack
good shit.
round.
We're
When he
gonna
goes 45 and 16. I think just his ability alongside Lynn's to finesse their lives with the rivals have been huge.
And as much as I was joking around with Wake, one of those games where, yeah, you put
Oh
a
my
10,
lord,
but
I need
then
help.
Am I getting on point?
right there, the rest of the squad,
I was
it's
just
like,
on
Oh my
it.
yeah, he's
god,
not
bro.
I got
first,
picked-
but
I got
it's
cooked
kind of
off.
crazy how that plays out
Oh, I got
sometimes.
fucking fine keys, bro. Oh, they got spawn too.
Cold blooded.
Just the one putting shots in.
Oh my fucking lord.
Leading
Why
to
is
some
it, man?
freebies, some double kills for your
All right, point clear.
SMGs, triples if you are Vivid. But it was
You
just
got
kind
one
of this
top.
spot right around the bus area
Fuck him.
that Minnesota
I'm
Rocker
finna get him.
controlled so well.
And like that kind of sequence where
Oh, you
kinda
bitch.
wiped
You got two on
everybody
top.
off. You had Vivid and Lynn's in the point, and like, you know, the defense is trying to scramble to retake. Like, you'd have to retake really once if you were Rocker. Like, there were some contest points who got in, but there was never like that full
Point
retake.
clear.
You just always had a presence there. And that just makes me think the comms were very good from them on the defensive side.
Dark
and also
alley.
from what you said, maybe you had to try something a little bit different offensively. Or it was a little too slow. I know
They
a
got
couple
me.
times
They're
push got
pushing
slowed
point
down because
now.
I don't know, Brezzy like was kind of ahead of everybody and died, and it sort of reset
They
stuff.
probably got
or, like,
spawns.
who got hit by a nade and delayed stuff a couple seconds.
Yeah,
waiting to
because
get back to
we're all the
full,
way
but
back here. By Castle
I don't
spawning.
know. I just never really got to make it as
Yeah, or if you're just Seattle Surge, it just comes down to that map phase, right?
Ah.
I don't know if it's figured out by
Stay on
Minnesota
point.
Rocker. That has been Minnesota's best control at now 6-2, and you're seeing why. So that's just how it goes.
if you're Seattle, you're still
Mommy,
battling,
what are you doing?
trying to get into maybe a winner's bracket. You
Oh.
just have one win, but due to the fact that Rocker don't have any victories, due to the fact it's been so heavy kind of on the top side, you still have a
Only
chance
one
to
on
get into the
hold,
winner's
the
side of
rest
things.
went
But a loss here makes it even more difficult. And if you're Rocker, God, you just want a damn win. You want to get rid of
Dark alley. Watch out. You got duck on dark.
Showing into the major.
It's just been a test, like a test. You know, you get fourth in the first major, you probably don't expect to be 0-5 now in the Major 2 qualifier. We're talking about our holding comparison now as we head into another hard point, Joe. Thoughts for me there?
The number right there is fantastic for Surge.
Going right, I think
What
he's coming through the door.
5 in hardpoint major 2 quals?
That's what Ant kind of said. Yeah, I don't know where we're getting
Probably,
these
I'm going
stats
in the
from,
bank.
but like, well, it's kind of
Yeah,
tricky.
one's
with
in
goal
bank coming
percentage.
up.
Yeah, it looks real great there, but yeah, you break percentage can be so poor, you know. The other parts of your hardpoint game can be so bad. That's like the
Put
one
my
thing
fucking
that's
head
positive.
out. Kept it
Yeah,
contested.
when you say 1-4, 1-5 in hardpoint,
Yeah, 1-5 now.
that doesn't mean a whole
Yep,
lot.
still there.
Well, actually, they won the first map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 4.
Yeah, we got one on our. They're pushing it from our spawn. They just put
Damn.
spawns on us.
Yeah.
Yep, we're always up by gas station.
Like, with how many game 5s you've had, like you're really just thinking, boys, can we win this series?
Mommy,
Stay away
go.
from it.
Can we just win the sub base and just call it a day?
That's probably what they want to do. Now we're going to a sub.
Peek it again.
Definitely
Peek it
more
again.
comfortable map for Seattle Surge. We've seen it time and time again for them. 1-3 on the other side. Sub base for Rocker. It's 0-4. So
Doesn't it sort of seem like, though, in the past, you know how to talk about this. You've had teams that go to a ton of game 5s. You have a bad online stretch.
God,
but
they're
you make
behind.
an okay run at the major. And that, okay, I'm thinking more back when it was like kind of double win for everyone, where you didn't have, you know, so many winners, so many losers. That's a whole different conversation. But,
Dude, I'm not
Hadley's long, like, that's a series you can show up and run.
Bro, he fucking. I don't
nobody's
either.
gonna
I
wanna drop down and play
don't know.
that
No, Absolutely not.
So, you know, depending on how these seeds play out, Rocker knows how good they still can be. They're just trying to get a W in the column for this qualifying stage.
Now, a lot of teams, if you're 0-5 now, you're taking team change, but it's like you see how good they can be.
Oh, man.
It's so frustrating to see them at 0-5 when you know what they're
Yeah, we should have. We are fighting for this shit. We should have been pushed that one. Now we ain't gonna get neither one of these hoes.
No, I'm already over here.
Alright, I'm coming down the street now, so. Y'all want coming back side?
If you're a Rocker, you want this done. If you want this done
Got him.
with sub base badly.
That nice start here for Rocker, controlling the middle of the map. But
Bro, I just there's one shot coming in, one shot coming in. There you go.
Second. So able to find the opening 18 seconds, trying to catch a player, sprinting towards him, but not able to do so. So Surge bounce on back, trying to get set up and put some pressure on this P2 area.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I deleted Abuza. Just, yeah, head is gone.
I think Awakening was surprised.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he was.
Bro, I can't move without getting put shot, bro.
So he's
No. Not this game, did it?
Try and take the fight with
Oh yeah, that's gonna wipe.
Pushes, but just keeping them at bay with the shots. RC's still up. We'll see if he's able to get that streak. Gotta see him in the background now. His chance now to get it.
Yeah, I know they get a couple of kills with RC's.
Oh, there's one that came in. Ducks on trap.
Abuza spawns behind one player, so 3B for him. And where is the streak? There it is. Now going to try to get on this time. Did he find number 7? RC's is beaming.
No.
Sometimes the movement from sure the other POV with him kind of on the stairwell looks insane, but it's he's beaming. The answer right back. And you break on through. If you are Minnesota Rocker, you get the streak on Seattle Surge, but now some time for Rocker as we're up 15.
And I think Lins was the player that Abuza spawns behind, kills him, and I think he's spawning closer to P2, which then leads to the break right there. So,
it's fucking.
Hey, you'll take that if you are Rocker. It leads to some scrap time.
Listen, Rocker are all too familiar with sub-base and spawns and how they can be frustrating if you think back to their series with Optic and a loss. That's for sure. Brezzy, multiple there. Early time to Seattle. Close man, point man will be Vivid with a slow start here, but just kind of waiting for his teammates to maybe pounce, but Brezzy's cut them off mid-map to make sure they can't get involved. Now he wants to pounce. There's the peek, but it's a shoulder from Abuza. Keeps him at bay, and then he wins the gunfight.
Yeah, and that's just nice comms, right? We're looking for Vivid, and where's Vivid at? And Abuza just throws a bit of a shoulder, but accuracy somehow from tunnel finds 3 to break that setup up.
Yeah, it's like he hit the tail end of the time. It's like Lins with a multi-kill. This time it's accuracy. He gets traded out pretty much right after that.
Yeah,
so, yeah, you get right back in control here if you're Surge.
Look what this does, though, right? It kind of traps them all the way back here now. Flips map control. Because if they find accuracy tunnel, they probably start to push out middle of the map 50-yard line. Now they're going to have to work all the way across the map, similar to what we just saw for Rock.
No, that's a good point, because that's like it's one of those triples that it seems like it doesn't lead to much for accuracy because they don't get much point in that particular hard point, but it's about the next step. Allows them to get a little more comfort, a little more breathing room on your next hard point. You hear the streak coming in from Arcees. That's able to get accuracy out of the point. Brezzy waiting in the water, looking to hit the ladder, tries to do it with the pistol. Not going to work. His big wake is there. Arcees still triple positive.
Yeah, you're hoping the cruise leads to a break, though, but a nice read from Awakening. And Brezzy was trying to time it, just with the kill going in. Maybe you're trying to find one more kill with a player rotating into the hill, but Abuza does get here alongside of Hook, so you'll find the final 20 seconds here at this P4, but now it's all about this rotation over to P5, accuracy in that spot, and Brezzy's going for some spawn kills.
Nice shots. As you said, accuracy will be there. Still has a teammate at Old and Awakening. It'll really be him and Lins that are up close and personal. Right to the point goes Lins. He's able to get a kill through mid. Is Awakening who tallies on another. Accuracy then in to soak up time. But the pressure is here early from Surge, but Lins doing everything he can. He gets 2. Vivid with the 3rd. Now you send Surge back to spawn.
Yeah, I mean, Brezzy goes for those kills with those spawn kills all the way sort of back P3. But what that does, that spawns the players up near the old hill. And they weren't looking for it. So Rocker, they just gotta take that side of the map away from Seattle Surge. So this has been a very clean hold here. Now a 40-point lead.
See if they can keep capitalizing on this. 4 in a row now for Lens. building towards streaks. Trying to get eyes on Varsity. He's able to do that. 5, 6 is a gimme. Cruz comes in quickly. You saw the Cruz use from RC, didn't lead to a break. We'll see if maybe it can for Rocker. And if it leads to a big moment, you've already got, what, a 60-point advantage. It could be a big one. Some nice damage into Hoop, but can't quite win it.
Yeah, the other side of the map, you do have a couple players from Surge trying to break on through. Spawns are there, though, for Rocker, so they'll just reinforce. Nobody really on the time, but Rocker's cool with playing that. And Brezzy, you hear the slide awakening with the snap.
Minnesota, they are trying to close this out desperately. 0-4 in map 5s of the course of this stage. Just want it done. They want it done now. They've got the advantage. We'll see if they can close it out. Let's go to Listen In with Minnesota Rocker.
I'll go camp. Yo, just shoot me. Shoot me right. Shoot me right. Shoot me right. I'm probably gonna die. Stop me to one bullet, Buza. Stop me to one bullet. Back rig. Who? Back rig. That's him. Stop me to. I'm like, shit, I'm going flash. Once you tell me, maybe. Fuck, I died from the. You died for sure. Going for Alvin Reggie. Mid. Going for Reggie. Nice. My good. I'm looking at the P5. I'm on the AC route. AC, we can booze it. AC went office. Hybrid low glass panda. I'll mid. Midbox, me, cool. One more low P5 tank. P1 Brezzy, Louis. Watch caution, yeah. I'm just staying alive. They can not shit. They can be anywhere. I'll get your pin. There's 3 front. I saw him behind him. Mid lane, Brezzy weak, okay? He's really weak. I have your G2 up. Brezzy's mid lane. Let's get Brezzy mid lane. I'm playing new. They're gonna be with me right now. They're all front. Do it. Alex in tunnel. One tunnel. One feet. Oh shit. Pit. He's gonna get in the red room. Come on mid. I'm trying to have it. This is your time. It's a big kill. He's dead. Nice. Alex is making more outright. Alex is right or outright. Pinch him up on AC. Charge something right. He's not top PC. Stop out.
Well, you really saw the power of the Cruz there. It's like it was great for Rocker throughout that entire stretch. Comms are on point. They were frying. Maybe an opening window for Surge for a moment. Lens takes out 2 with the Cruz. They're right back into the point.
Well, really what they wanted to do with the Cruz is Rocker had one player pushed on through. They actually wanted to spawn them behind and give them a rotation for free to this hill. Pretty much close the game out. But that player dies as soon as Lens gets in the Cruz, so he just opts to go for the double. But as you said, it was a very clean hold. Surge now desperation mode here at P3.
Well, they've gotten into the backside of it now. You still have Vivid and Awakening here trying to win some fights. Abuza still standing tall, but that entire Listen-In was just dominant from Rocker. You blew it wide open. They were up about 40. Next thing you know, they're up 100. Trying desperately not to see that map 5 just get the series victory here. Next hard point's coming. Seattle Surge are there. Rocker will need a break to get the victory here.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the scoreboard. I mean, doesn't seem that crazy. Like Surge would be down 120, but they are. Just to the teamwork of Rocker, just forcing them to spawn out, get full control of the hill. A chance here for Surge towards this P4. For Rocker, no, just 17 points away from getting a W. Their first of the major 2 qualifiers.
Yeah, no, I mean, the slang was relatively even, right? Like, consider the scoreline. You are not wrong, but you're still battling, still fighting, still standing tall. If you are Seattle Surge, looking to push this the distance if you can. The team fire on point. Hook is able to get the kill. Accuracy trying around the edge, and he's able to take him out as well. So far, so good, but now is really the big moment. You get that perfect hold you need. Gets away from Brezzy there as Lynch drop shots him, but
yeah, and you'd love to have that. Just now, look what this turns into. Because if he finds that kill, Brezzy then has an angle on Awakening instead. He does not. Top office control and P5 control all over to Rocker. So Abuza and Seattle Surge have to fly at this.
Gotta go. 10 points now needed for Rocker. Abuza with the opening pick. Brezzy's nade will hit. One at the tank. Accuracy's got to drop. Slide out, can't win it. Vivi gets one. Brezzy has to deal with the people on the cross. The pre-fire comes in. He runs out of bullets. Maybe to deal with Lamar, but you get them out of the point for now. Not for long, though. Lynn's right back into it. Map is done. You finally get a series win if you're Rocker. Now map 5. They close it out. I'm sure they needed that one.
Yeah, just for their morale.
Yeah.
You see the smiles there from Linz, from Vivid. On the other side of Seattle Surge, I feel like in the control there were some moments where they just didn't capitalize, and then in this hard point, the same thing. It was such a close battle, but Minnesota Rocker out-rotated them, outplayed them when it mattered most.
They absolutely did. Listen, we thought Rock were going to win this one. Yep. Despite the 0-5 record on the year, they've been the better team. You get a fantastic effort there with 21 untraded, 4,000 damage if you're Linz. Hell of a map. I mean, the Search and Destroy, if you don't go in a 5-0 hole, maybe you bring it back if you're Surge, you get a map win. This series looks a little bit different, but you're able to close it out, able to clutch up when it matters if you're a Rocker. And just get it done in 4.
I mean, it was a tie game at P4.
Yeah, it's like we had the next 2 points, and right around the 140-88, I think is when we went to a listen-in, right around there, and then it was just literally clamps. This Rocker get all the time. There was nothing really for Seattle through the course of that listen-in.
There was not. There you can see, starts off with a great hardpoint win. It was a back and forth battle on Skid Row. Seattle Surge able to win it, but then 3 in a row for Rocker. There we go. They're on the board.
Yeah, they're on the board. They get the win. As far as maybe your fight to trying to get into the winner's bracket, I have to look at it. Maybe you still have a chance if you're a Surge, but it's getting a little bit scarier now. But that'll do it for us here with match 2. We still have one to come to break things down. Right over to our lovely and beautiful desk, Christopher Puck, the most handsome man on the planet and on the universe.
Thanks, buddy. I'm here with Daniel in Alley Cat. And Allie, I want to start with you in your sparkly shirt. What did you see here from Minnesota Rocker, and how do you win a hard point while being outslayed?
I saw a really solid Search and Destroy, to be honest. That was probably my favorite map of this series. When we did our match predictions, I was like, Minnesota's probably going to have to do this in 4 because I don't think I want to see them in a map 5 once again. And I honestly thought it was going to come down to that first hard point. I thought whoever won that first hard point had the edge, but Minnesota, an incredible bounce back after losing that map number 1 to come and dominate map number 2.
Yeah, I mean, for Minnesota Rockets, they closed it out in 4 throughout the series. I actually thought they played pretty good hardpoint, even on that skid. You know, coming back, spawning on the bad side, we know how tough that can be. On this map for Surge, like, they could have forced the game 5. I would love to like
come on, buddy.
Push out the bad spawn. Minnesota ran away with that opportunity. They all spawn out. From then on, the rest of the game, it is over with Minnesota. They get the good side of the map. They get about 40 uncontested points there, hit that rotation. It is over with, and that's a good side for Minnesota, being able to take those opportunities and write them in the match.
Garage.
Yeah.
Invasion, finally getting a dub there.
That was insane for me. I think just because they went up against Seattle Surge and like Seattle has maybe anything you could say they're strong at, it's going to be in that S&D. But like Minnesota throughout the entirety of the map did not get the bomb down. Even when we called a streak, there was like 10 seconds on the clock and they still didn't plant. They won the round, but like they were not allowing them in that post-plant situation.
Strong games from Minnesota today, at least stronger than the Surge, gets them in the win column, and it's part due to plays like this. Your scout play of the game belongs to young Linz, the Frenchman, showcasing his gunny in this one, Nameless.
Yeah, Linz is a beast. You know, in a couple of series prior to this, he wasn't having his best outings, but for Linz, it's going to be like that. If your team is crumbling mentally, like if the entry SMG, he's asked to do a lot on the map. And in this series, we saw, especially in that game 4, right? Like Linz getting lost on sub base, he can switch back from AR to sub when he needs to. He's going to find those kills. And the control, the man was popping off. But this was a balanced team effort, to be honest. It wasn't just Linz. Lamar had a huge bounce back for games 2 and 3.
I will say when it comes at least for like the rookie of the year, I think it's not very often when we see a rookie come in and they're good across all game modes. And Lynn certainly fits that category. When you think back to other rookies who have come in, I start thinking about, you know, Scraps and Hydra and stuff. So Lynn's certainly making a name for himself, even though he's on a team that's having a little bit of a struggle right now.
Minnesota, they did it last time. They start 0-4. They win their last 3 games. I'm looking at their remaining schedule. You just have the Heretics left to play. So you're probably going to finish 2-0 looking at the numbers here. Is that enough to get them anywhere come Miami?
I mean, I don't know the numbers stuff, but they have a lot of game 5s, which means they have a lot of map wins. Right. If there's a tiebreaker situation for 8th place, they could make it into winners with 2 match wins. We'll see as we get to this next week, but it could get very interesting.
All right, so that means we're cheering against Boston if you're in the Minnesota camp. They are done for the day, but Boston is still coming up. We got match number 2 loading up. Stay tuned. This is the CDL.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Hardpoint compromised. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
A retake from Dashi, maybe just gets given again.
No, Dashi didn't see him! Open your eyes! Oh, he didn't see the player Kleenex lying down in the alleyway! Oh my word! And oh, Kleenex!
The best he might. It's not gonna happen. They get the plant down safely. I like the trigger discipline here for, oh my sweet Jebediah.
We've lost the lead.
He's gonna yell for it.
Oh, trying to catch the timing.
Oh,
Tries to.
It's done! The rookie! Also steal!
They have time though. They have time. Who's lurking though? Who is lurking? Oh, it's about. Hello. That's hello.
Yes.
What was it? I have no idea. Joe Shotzi's on fire. Empire will win the round.
Inside the perimeter.
They're playing my court. They are both water, three, one shot. There's two water. They were both. They went red, Clay. Yeah, they went red. Both red, both inside red, both inside red. Watch water. I have your word. Back door. They didn't see you. Nice! Okay, Clay.
Boy, to make the play. Maybe with Stump's coming through. See Stump backing up the hell of the mouth, but he strikes, gets the first blood, and for the moment, he gets away.
Oh, he got another kill! No way! Envoy is on one right now.
First floor.
Certainly makes the big play, and now you're on offense flanking. You've taken the bomb straight to the middle of the map. You're getting flanked on defense, but a BZ gives him the hit, and Methods wins his one as well. I don't care if he gets traded. It's a 3v2, and he's still alive. That's a GG.
Final got me.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on he's inside the ring, and that's going to be 5 in a row. How about you? It's 6 for Capsule.
He's one shot, Kristen. Fuck, call me.
Put you in that coffin, but I'm never Johnson. You think this ain't a stop it? Hungry for the beef. See me in the streets if you want to hear them.
Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Fuck! Stop. Oh, he's laying from his face.
One back, that's it. When I didn't have it, okay, on the floor, wishing it was a match. This is now I'm in Hollywood.
AC front, finally getting there.
Toronto has some breathing room. They're able to get out of their base. After a couple plus kills, but Breeze to face up for it. My DNA to have hope and make a way. Looking for the first down low. Gio trying to take it off angle, but the kills continue to go back and forth. That's a save.
Whatever come my way is
They can't kill him. They cannot kill him.
and I just fall for anything.
Today has been a blur. We had a very fast opening match before Minnesota takes the Surge to Game 4. And we are now joined by the captain of the former Surge, now Minnesota Rocker. It's Young Accuracy. He's still got the gunny. Lamar, how are we feeling after tonight's win?
It feels good, you know. It feels like it's been a minute since we got a dub, so glad to just get that one under our belt and, you know, try to get things rolling.
It's great to have you in a monster winner spotlight. It has been a minute. We've seen so many Game 5s, 4 of them you fell short, but today you guys got the job done before that Game 5. Was this something you guys talked about? Did you know you had extra pressure on the hard points?
Nah, we didn't really address it like that. I don't think Game 5, I don't think we lose a Game 5 because of, like, the pressure. We were just getting outplayed, making mistakes, simply getting outplayed. So that's kind of what we were focused on coming into it, just cleaning up our S&D and making sure we're in the moments we're prepared, so that's how you're not going to fold.
For sure, bouncing off of that, you know, you talk a lot about sticking to the GP on GD, and I was wondering kind of what Minnesota Rockets' approach was to match days.
Ticket.
Any rituals, something you do, VOD review, what's y'all's day to day?
I mean, we do, of course, we do VOD review, but the main ritual that we had for game day is Tom just introduced us all to this French song, so we just put that on full blast for literally 20 minutes, trying to get all of it in, and that's like our ritual.
Is it French rap? What are you guys cranking?
Yeah, it's some French song, but it's a banger, that's all I know.
Hell yeah. Lamar, barring some crazy tiebreaker, you guys likely will be in the losers bracket. What's the mentality headed into that? Obviously, you know, it's a long run to make a defense.
Mentality is like, it's a long season, so we'll go in there, do our best, get as many points as we can, and don't just like throw the whole stage away because we started bad, you know?
Lamar, you got a great compliment from Young Nameless over here, and he was breaking down one of your greatest strengths is your mentality. Maybe walk me through that. What did you see?
Stability, like one very tough outing. The game is tough. You're smarting on bad side, and he bounces back so well. Can you talk to us about how you're able to sort of stay cool, calm, and collected?
Good with the swarm
that map. The next game you're taking over, finding streaks and search and destroy. How are you able to do that?
I mean, bro, I've been doing this for like 10 years, it feels like, so when you have a bad map, like, and I've had my fair share of bad maps, so it just rolls off the shoulder, pretend ID and spawn in that map and focus on what the next thing is.
Love that. Final question for you. Are you a trash talker? Is there any player who you are known to get in their head?
Nah, not really. Not really. I keep it all strictly on the game. You talk trash once you eliminate them from a tournament. You can't talk trash before that, you know?
I like that. That is a veteran right there. Take notice, kids in gold, too. All right, we're going to commercial break. Just kidding. The next match is loading up. Thank you, Accuracy, for joining us live.
Thanks for having me. Later, guys.
That's Accuracy. Minnesota is done, and they have a W in the win column. Big win tonight. We'll find out, though, if the upsets will continue or if it's going to be the top dogs beating up on the lower seeds as Atlanta FaZe is on a heater taking on Boston Breach.
To be honest, I think this matchup actually historically has been pretty good between these two franchises. Even when it comes to Boston Breach having, you know, different rosters throughout the years, they have Priesta on their team who has historically also played really well when it comes against Atlanta FaZe.
Nameless, you got 2 ARs who are going up against their former squad, Slasher and Priesta, going up against the FaZe boys. They know each other in and out. How do you see the maps playing out, though?
Yeah, I think Atlanta are trying some things out. They're trying to expand their search and destroy map pool on that terminal for game 2. We're finally going to get to see them play it. And also sub-base hardpoint, they're trying to expand. They're 1-4 on the map. They're by far their worst HP. I will also say this was our first matchup of the year, Major 1 qualifier. These guys played each other. It went to a game 5. Nobody expected Boston to do that. This is a new and improved Boston. We'll see if they can take it this time.
You don't expect them to do it again, do you?
Push to a game 5?
Yeah.
I think so.
Atlanta is on a 9-map heater. 3 of those were over Toronto. If you can do it to Toronto, you're definitely doing it to Boston.
Yeah, to that point, again, I think this could be a really good series. I just don't know what version of Boston we're going to get today, and unfortunately, Atlanta FaZe, their slaying has just been too insane. I'm going to go FaZe up.
Nobody's unbeatable. We are going to go game 5. But it's Rio, and I think Atlanta will take it in Game 5. So.
And the fans also side with the statistics. Atlanta FaZe the favorite for the final fight. We got Miles and Chance on the mic. And Chance, maybe the best color commentator of all of esports. Don't you agree, Miles?
I do. I always have, and I've fought that good fight as loudly and as proudly as I possibly can. He's still my son, but we're going to have a great series, aren't we, mate?
I don't know what's going on anymore. I appreciate the compliment, Puckett, even though you're just being overly nice. Son, I'm an American. Okay, we're kidding. We're having too much fun. Atlanta FaZe versus Boston, Miles. We do have a very interesting series before us, and I mean, frankly, just the map set alone is enough to sort of pique my interest. Skid Row is the ultimate. You can go up by 100 points, and it just doesn't matter. It is chains on chains. It's always going to be a good time, and I mean, this is obviously a map that you want Atlanta FaZe to work on to clean up a little bit as well. So, first good look from these guys in quite some time. Abizi to the spear, leading the charge.
In he goes into Skid Row. And it's nothing but skid marks on this hard point so far. Look at all those skulls. I mean, let's face it, everyone's playing for the objective. That is a certainly hot area of the map right now. But eyes towards that P2, and that's where FaZe is going for, and it looks to be all theirs for the moment. Oh, that's all good.
That is, yeah, it's just unfortunate. You know,
going up top by B.
From time to time, the FaZe maybe happy for the rotation. Boston happy for the time.
Let's do this shit.
Opening break, and I mean, you at least get time to break down P2. Asim is setting up on the massive pinch. You got Priest getting shots down from the top. Slasher continues to be just on point with the frag grenades. Now Atlanta FaZe maybe feeling the pressure, or maybe just gonna rip some heads off. Selling cool as ice gets an extra kill.
One by Burger Town.
There you go. They do have the perfect setup over
Yep,
towards
he's
P2, and
head towards
not
B
perfect.
now.
You got Priest out by the crates, but
yeah, time to pull the lead now for FaZe. We typically see here in this hard point our full 60s are money, as the kids call them. Celium from the backside of the dumpster. Fantastic damage. Draza the man to finish that kill there. As we're going to hold this position as long and as hard as we can. 40 seconds remaining for FaZe is so far immaculate.
in the positioning Simp has as well, just making sure you block the spawn. So the ARs all staring down a very long line, but now it's all up to Draza up top. Has to make the big play. Too much time to give away, and Draza gonna seal their fate. Small window of opportunity for Boston to create some mixiness, but there you go, a full 60 on P2. Execution. Set up on the rotation. Good job by Asim. Just checking the corners. Sneaky business coming through. Speaking of sneaky business, 2 men on the flank. Snoopy's got it covered, so Boston might not have got the P2 break, but they are on point. Keep things secure. They're going to get this initial time.
Yeah, wonderful work. I'm sure the watch party is enjoying the show so far, but still very early days. Lovely work from Asim. This is great. Fantastic shots on the second. Great area control there in the jump up room over to Priester. Eyes on. Can he back up now? Find some space to work with. In the alley, we're going to fly soon.
Alright, we're going to try and push A, try and push B. What are we doing?
Yeah. Snoopy slow down the attackers even
more. There we go. Yeah, we'll go around backside.
Dude, that's a pistol. I was going to say, Boston, we're on point.
Going round backside tail.
They need to, but selling with the extra gunfight turns some heads, make things a little bit more
got the one laying down on the plane. Got the one laying down on the plane.
Crawling around this new time. Slasher able to pick up one, and no trades from the Terrors. They really want to fight for these final 15 seconds as well. Gonna jump all over it. Slasher on a 3 spree as well. They'll buy their game, and in the meantime, you might have won the rotation as well, so Boston fight for all. Asim is going to be the first one to that new time.
I think he went down the stairs.
Gunfight against Celium to kick things off, and Asim right gun for the
job. Behind.
FaZe coming out on top of the
Snoopy flexing around now on the inside of the barbershop. Celium is tactically retreating to the outside, waiting for his teammates on the pitch. Here we go. Draza, potential for a couple here. Tagged up, the stuns are going to slow down. Wow, look at that! Walked away with a big set of kills. Draza, though, plays it a little late. Managed to find 1 or 2. Damage dealt. Snoopy slides out.
Goddamn bullet.
Selling on the trades once again, but Boston still hanging on to the lead.
Just desperation for anyone to get this time. Everybody's one shot, everybody's spinning in circles. Asim coming out on top, but gonna have maybe 2 more to win. Simp inside the point gets his one. Asim seals the deal, but the question is, can he read the spawns? I think Asim heads up as his teammates are gonna be rotating over towards New. That is a kill there for Boston.
I got one laying down.
Make mistakes of Beezy. The shot is on.
Back my Burger Town.
Spawning out, but that just turns into a pinch. And this is the comfort flow state.
How the fuck
right
do you
now.
even see me?
Boston
That's
maybe not
horseshit.
collecting the time, but in prime position to start getting it as soon as number 7 moves in.
Number 7 in.
Library.
One.
Breach. Hold it down as best you can, Priest.
I hit him.
The bullet penetration there on the Casillas. With the damage in. The re-challenge phase managed to walk on through down a slash. You're starting to run out of players here for Boston. Breach selling with a clean break. Phase.
I mean, we saw the way it kicked off from Priest's point of view, right? It's the nades and stun backing him down. He opened up the cross, and I mean, everybody was made one shot, but couldn't quite finish the kills. And bully ball right now for Atlanta to get through on that money hill. A big moment for them to get that break, and a couple players working on some streaks as well. It's the thought in the back of your mind. Seems surprisingly 8-12. I feel like I've been feeling his impact. But either way, Boston forced to set up for new.
Boston over towards new we go, and a very close game so far as our first set of hard points come to a close. Let's go for a listen in with Boston Breach.
Yeah, I got one shot. You wait, computers.
15 seconds to defuse.
Busy, one shot back alley.
Yeah, push now, push now.
MC one shot. Really weak and fire.
Oh, yeah.
I can see take across. Take me garage. Search and destroy. I'm too garage.
You should have ran from behind.
One more computer's easy.
I should have just stayed where I was at and shot him from there. He peeked out.
True. He's already tough to get.
Pushing B, pushing A. Oh my, how the fuck?
On all them C1 computers. I think C5.
Yeah, pushing B.
The tables have turned. They've got themselves P2 this time round. FaZe and an aggressive approach.
I get blown by a fucking random grenade. That's fucking lovely.
Take care of as many as he can. He gets nothing. Damage dealt though. Can FaZe hold on? Upstairs now they move. This could be a very, very important break.
Oh, poor Priest. Overwhelmed, and there it goes. That was just an overwhelming show of force. Again, Atlanta FaZe on the bully ball front. Even close. Struck the line of sight. Atlanta FaZe on point in the flow.
He's not on the right side now.
That you need.
Just hold it.
It's moments like that that win you the game. Victory last. Taking him apart in the kill feed. Celium at his absolute finest. It's a low kill game. Soaring nice and high.
Oh, indeed. Boston have been silenced.
Sure.
Pressure now on. Draz finding the kills. The back alley will be open for business momentarily. BZ set up now is being pressured there. Priester from the pinch. Hard points up. FaZe are cornered here. So Sim could maybe make a play from the outside, but you've got to get the play going forward now. And Abizi, the trays are there. Snoopy finds 2. Still alive. There's the push. 1 man left on the point.
And the best thing right now for Atlanta FaZe, they set up
Wait,
the
I forgot to plan.
That way they can block the spawns and just get here quicker. So the trades are going to come out on top for them, but that's only if they get them. Priest wins a massive gunfight on the flank, and you talk about blocking the spawns. Draza no longer in the play on this new time. Boston re-break the hill, force Atlanta FaZe so far away that they're going to get these final 25 seconds almost guaranteed. The battle though for that new time. Celium Creddy corner, you know he's going to win it. 19-9. He does the little things right.
Rating on the back alley. Slasher's got a lot to contend with here. Only gets 1. That's going to be a nice bit of time for FaZe though in the business end here of the hard point. As Boston over towards the barbershop again. First go around, very, very exciting. Let's see if Boston can hold it here.
That's the good start. Snoopy cracked out inside the hills, so much so that he's nearly nading himself, juking in the player cam and in game. But Atlanta FaZe triple hit through the back. It's the square up. They got the trophies. They're going for the chow, but maybe going into the blender. Maybe a standoff moment as well. It happens occasionally on the barbershop, but with Celium, it's never comfortable.
Elbow.
Big damage. The second man. Sim finds 2. There's the contest continuing. FaZe are holding on. Boston last man. Slasher gets the trains are there. Easy.
Just start working too.
Oh my God, non-stop. Draws it down. Priest it in. Trades on trades. 25 for the win.
Yeah, but they're going to get through too. You put so much effort into this old time that you just just let so many players out through garage over towards P5. Maybe a moment of overcommitment there from Boston. We're now going to be forced to flood potentially into death. Asim maybe could create a 1 versus 1 player spawning bottom garage, but Abizi is going to be by himself for at least a little bit of time. But while he's buying the reinforcements, his teammates get the cleanup kill, shoot some players in the back, and now get cornered up. Atlanta FaZe funneling through one direction, and the teamwork in the end was perfect. Atlanta FaZe
how in the
one well.
Dude, okay, I'm getting fucking sick of this shit.
There we go. Skid Row comes to a close, and it was an admirable run from Boston to start things off. But again, FaZe, we saw the same thing yesterday on Invasion. Once they get going, there is simply no stopping them. That is map 1 in the books. FaZe take the lead.
They really do just have a level of consistency in the gameplay in terms of always being ahead of the action, making the right plays. Like Abizi, his reputation is to just fly, be hyper aggressive, go in, be the entry sub, pick up 2 pieces. But in the moments where he's the first guy rotating over towards B3, we're watching him camp out in like the laundry site for 20 seconds, waiting for the right timing to make the breaks, making sure he's blocking spawn. So, I mean, Abizi might have only gone 13 and 21, but he's still making the breaks.
He's going down the hallway.
And of course, as is typical for Skid Row, it really is. The first go around, Boston almost did enough for the break for a 1v1 between Draza and Priesta up top. Draza has the advantage, he gets the kill, and that buys you an extra 30 seconds. Of course, in the second P2, Atlanta FaZe just steamroll it and get the break. So it is the money hill for the reason. Atlanta FaZe handle it better and nice little comfortable run towards the end.
I mean, it really is, as you can see here, when this was the lead change for FaZe. After that, they never looked back. That P2 so important for so many reasons. The biggest gap we saw there in the second set as well. Time and time again there on Skid Row, it is the decider. But FaZe walk away with a 250 to 174 victory in the end here, and that is going to be the highlights, ladies and gents. A hell of a lot of red in this.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Absolutely. I mean, again,
I always get killed by a random grenade.
Super well towards the start.
Every fucking time.
Sort of flawed moments. We're at P2, maybe an overcommitment on the P5, you know, from the barbershop hill towards the end. But at that point, it's just a mix fest. It is going to be uncomfortably difficult to try to manage everything that you need to in these sort of final moments. You would see the amount of pressure that FaZe is just putting on at any given time.
The golf cart.
Even for like the barbershop hill, you're like laying down behind the wall. It's telling you just constantly getting tags like through the wall on top of you. There really never is a moment to breathe.
No, and especially when you're getting damage like that, it makes the entire push so much easier for your teammates. I mean, this is a game with a slightly higher health pool than we've seen in Call of Duty for a long time. Every bullet makes a difference. We're talking about Kenny and Optic, these sort of damage hose kind of players. All you want to do is get those tags in. It makes a world of difference for you, your teammates, especially Jarl in ranks. Make sure to get your shots in. Shots coming up on Terminal Search and Destroy. That is going to be our next map here in the series. Invasion Control for map number 3. Let's see how we go. But Chance, I saw Boston, mate. Not a bad showing from them in that first map. I do think, I mean, a lot of folks are expecting, you know, a very different result, maybe a higher score win from FaZe, but Boston came to play today. How are you faring them for the S&D?
Well, it's very difficult to say because this is the first time that we're going to see Atlanta FaZe on Terminal Search and Destroy. It's virtually been their auto veto the entire year. And the good news for Boston, we've seen them on it. They have a good deal of success. They've gotten some reps in. They just played this map a few days ago against Optic Texas, and they look strong as well. So I know their attacking rounds have been a little bit tough. On a map like Terminal, that's just the expectation. Offensive rounds are not easy. So
pushing B.
Opportunity to get things together, more things to talk through. They have more reps on the map and in pure form. So
I see 2 at A, one's underneath.
Dude!
It's the same thing. 1 in 12 on attack.
That's awesome friendly fire on that one.
It's
That's
the same thing
great.
in this map. It's invasion that we're going to for control. So the expectation isn't even to be good on attacking rounds, but we'll see how they're gonna fare.
This whole fucking game's been whack for me. Blowing up by random grenades and friendly fires been the story of my life.
That was your Monster Energy pregame. Let's see if they can find the comeback here in Search and Destroy. Very, very exciting start for them. I think those folks in the watch party should be feeling how the squad's looking. There's an air of sort of pensive, nervous energy. But at the same time, anyone should feel that way going up against FaZe. They're on a very, very hot streak right now. They've got the flames on their emblem, guys. They're on a spree. Can Boston bring the fire hose to that flame and extinguish it? Let's find out here on Terminal.
And again, a very interesting map. I'm curious as to how FaZe is going to be playing it as well. They're not going to enjoy it for a reason, but sub-honors for Toronto, Optic to some degree. There's been a lot of sort of map pool testing, and long term you need to be able to play them in game. So Atlanta FaZe, time to show off the goods they can bring to the table. Obviously, all their S&D has been respectable. Of the 6 losses that they have, like 5 of those 6 are to the other 2 best S&D teams in the game. Atlanta FaZe has steamrolled everybody else, so Boston better be careful. Be on the wrong end of the Atlanta FaZe masterclass, but Salvo breaks out, some damage being exchanged. You just have the intel. At least one player playing around the plane.
It's that 2-2 split out by the airfield. On the tarmac, you've got a few members of Atlanta FaZe, and they're able to watch the plane, watch that massive window, that connector that takes you from Burger Town over towards the duty free. Here we go. It's boarding time. Boston Breach are looking to get their seats early.
Fire extinguisher being shot just so it explodes. That's a way to clear the cockpit. Save points.
Fucking god.
Draza underneath the plane. Prisa falls down to get the trades, but now you got a BZ watching the coverage. It is perfect from Atlanta. You get the first blood. You execute on the round. 30 seconds to go for Boston to work with, and you got to go collect that bomb. Might be forced to work A as well, but Snoopy's very split. Sint sneaky. And Sint on point as well. His awareness as good as it gets, and for Prista, this is a hopeless situation. Got to sprint into death with that bomb down.
He has to get into play
Damn,
as well.
he is
Simp's going to be
shit.
on top of that position. Little bit of noise. A BD there with the rear coverage. Please take the first.
Credit to Draza. Again, Atlanta FaZe might
they're
like
too
not
personal.
like to play the map, but
You're
Draza
trash, bro.
is
You're
one of the
right.
ultimate grinders in the league. It's sort of a more unique position to play underneath that plane, but he still collects the headshot. I don't know if he got a wall bang or almost had to have been, but stuns and nades and teamwork, everything.
I'm going B.
Atlanta in the first round, but defense is the easier problem to solve on terminal. I'm curious as to see what Atlanta FaZe is going to do on the attack. I would expect aggression with these guys.
3-man leaning towards the A-bomb site, towards the plane. 2-2 split for Boston here on defense. Nobody really giving away too much. Slasher will be the key man. Watching that connecting. Opening tags, nobody home. Smokes exchanged, just over a minute to go.
And you hear all these shots.
I need people up front pushing PvP.
Well, so they're checking for anybody to do those jump
Corner's
ups.
good.
You cleared out with the wall bangs. You cleared out down low and you keep things moving. It's gonna be chow playing.
Here we go.
Rush his ass.
First set the shoulders. Will the nade land? It does. A little bit of damage. Enough for Slasher to finish up the kill. Here we go. Will FaZe still commit to this? More shoulders. Still on the catwalk. Snoopy in a quick reposition. He's trying to get anything here. FaZe still being held back. Draza now makes entry. Oh, here we go. FaZe have taken control of the play.
They're leaving though. They're getting out quick, and now the question is, Boston, how quickly do you read this pressure? You got to seam towards the middle of the map, so he's cleared out hallway, but all these players cross without being spotted, but I think they can feel it. Priesta maybe creeping up Eskies just a little bit. Now he's got the intel, but Asim gets caught in the meantime. Salim reads him like a book. Priesta backs down, little too slow. The repositioning too quick, and poor Slasher left in a 1-versus-3 with bomb down.
Nice. Don't even pay attention to it.
Terribly, terribly difficult. Ace played this brilliantly so far. Will Slasher be able to catch one or two? 30 seconds on this. Hasn't seen ahead yet. He has been spotted, and that is it. FaZe with another good round.
Again, maybe two like minute mistakes you could say coming out from Boston. I mean, you had Snoopy on the back ladder barely showing himself. The way he was playing it before, he's just looking for the intel, calling out for his teammates to go for the wall bangs from top AC and top third, but he shows a pixel, Draza rips his head off, and the other maybe small mistake. Does make a good quality sort of S&D play. Priesta gives him the intel. There's pressure over by Burger. Asim wants to play.
There's one in the tunnel.
Might have been a good play for Atlanta FaZe. That just
One on the ground. I got eyes on him. Marked him.
Destructive in these first 2 rounds, and
It's going in the back of the plane, I think.
Feeling nice and comfy.
Nice assist.
And it's a nearly perfect read here. FaZe starting to bring the reinforcements over towards this B side of the map. Boston are in, but all they're into is Abizi, and he takes care of Asim, puts him out of the round, 0-3.
So we got one in the plane. Yep, nice.
Just kills the entire play too. Slasher maybe trying to open things up on the flip side.
Got him.
You do roll the odds up at a 3 versus 3, so Slasher doing a nice
It didn't do much,
job.
but I clutched.
2 players have not been dragged out for Atlanta FaZe to defend the A site. Selling him by himself, but Boston making plays without the bomb for the moment, so right now they're just looking for the kills.
He's watching them. 1-2. There on the cross. There's the third man. Here's the go button for Abizi. This could be a 3-piece for him. Snoopy, is he pulling that rear security? Is he watching the back? Hey, gets
Look
it
at
in the
the shit.
pinch.
Yeah, look at my shoes all stuck hard.
Can the young phenom find another one here? Celium's got his. It's all down to Snoopy. They have him completely trapped, entirely surrounded. An absolutely hopeless situation once again for Boston in the search.
And you could just see, it's like the Intel game, right? It's perfect trigger discipline. Abizi down low, waits till he spots out all 3 players. After he calls out all 3, Selly now gives up over on the Eski side of the map, rotates in over towards AC. And I will say, Slasher did find good timing to get over towards AC, but Sellium, again, heads up. It always finds the kill. And, I mean, we're just watching Simp slide around, being like, yep, there's a guy here. Yep, there's a guy here. And they just take time to not overcommit, not overchow, just coordinate, suffocating in these rounds. Simp and Sellium a perfect 7-0 combined. Another 2-2 split of Easy. This is the standard, running straight at you, no F's given. The only F he cares about is the first blood, and Simp follows up as well. Snoopy, though, nice play. If he can get 2, this is huge. Abizi, you know he was nearby, can't get it done. And Abizi, yeah, he's just winning you rounds.
3 on the round there for Tyler Farris. Absolutely foul gameplay. Oh my god. I mean, look, we're running out of ways to describe FaZe. This is so devastating. Their terminal gameplay so far, clinical performance out of them. Whether it's, you know, suffocating Boston Breach 3 rounds in a row, lightning aggression there from Abizi. The first 3 kills that go his way, magnificent stuff. What will we see here as Boston Breach are still in danger here on terminal?
And, you know, dangerous in deep waters as well. Poor Snoopy as well. I mean, Abizi was the guy that got the first blood. He sees the other person, but takes a little bit too long to remember, oh yeah, there's a second guy going to be right nearby, and he gets the double kill on a lot of players. Abizi, not one of them, and Simp, he's been perfect all game, and that's going to continue. Finally gets traded, but he at least gets the cruise. 3 versus 3, and I mean, look at it, the setup from Atlanta FaZe. They're all nearby. They've run underneath the plane. They're always in the right spot.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna scream and be mad at each other like the last team I played,
He
right?
gets out with his life, and he's got.
Was it on high rush?
Stays alive.
Dude, wow, is it really? Oh my god. Oh shit, yeah. Yep. That control. Was I on it? Yeah. Yeah. That dumbass nigga antibiotic.
Guns them both.
I think so. I couldn't. I wasn't even paying attention. Just everybody was screaming, dude. It was fucking. He was like screaming at me that I'm ass, and I dropped more kills and less distance. Yeah. It's insane. Like he's playing team deathmatch in an objective bag.
Gotta go for kills, bro. Through his plane seats, through their plane seats, doesn't.
Those 2 on me,
he does not miss a bullet.
1 shot.
Yeah, this is kind of as expected, I suppose, for Terminal S&D. Maybe we were saying it was Boston's best odds, but just because Atlanta FaZe doesn't play the map doesn't mean they won't be.
I'll stay just in case.
This is just about
the
S&D game
trying to push down. I'm
wrap them. Almost dead. I'm about to die.
Down just a bit.
Like,
maybe the reason
man,
they're
I'm
slowing it down.
Oh my god. Hey, there's a bullet. Look at that. Crazy.
We'll see what they do for the intel.
My shots are fucking not right today, bro.
Hey,
don't die. Don't die. We need to stay alive. I know shit.
Just found the perfect spot. They don't know
yeah, I know.
Oh, he's just gonna
don't die. Never mind, he's wrapping dark. Why is he at dark? Huh? This nigga stayed broken that whole time.
Simp springs in to save him. 4v2, Priester and Asim. Over by the B-bomb site. It's a completely open plane. Decent damage there from Priester on the cross, but it's not going to be enough to stop that bomb being planted. This is going to be an exceptionally challenging.
Here's the last one right here. Last one's right here.
This is going to be
oh, there you go.
I didn't know he was on it. I looked at I didn't see him from that door.
Atlanta FaZe, they absolutely cannot bomb down Priester. Last man standing.
He was sneaky.
You take as many players to the grave as you possibly can, but you've already been spotted up pop. Sim's got you trapped on one side, dropping the other. It's hopeless. It is devastating. It is destructive, and that is the match.
Kid was sitting and broken the entire round, bro. Just waiting.
6-0.
Utter perfection in the search and destroy for FaZe. Boston.
Yeah, you wanna go B?
Stunned.
Yeah, let's go.
FaZe take a
I'll go top
five.
and it is moving very quickly, boys and girls. See if Boston Breach can pump the brakes on the control.
Dark for sure.
There's one behind tank. I think there's one behind tank.
Hell of a terminal S&D. That's one we're going to be rewatching.
Anybody get dark?
Learn as much as we possibly can about the mighty FaZe and search and destroy.
Well, kill me with a nade.
Over here. Every round doing everything. Right. There's so many moments, even around like the B side over by Eskies, that you just have to be on point with your decision making right from the jump.
Going behind? In a spawn.
A few times, right? When he's on defense on Eskies, the smoke comes out, he immediately dips over the bomb site and just shreds a player, and then he does the perfect play, gets back out with his life. It's perfection. It's a 6-0. It's Atlanta FaZe. I mean, again, we could spend all day for
There's two over there.
There's no point. Invasion control.
Left. On your left, on your left.
FaZe, top 3 offensive
and on
team
your right.
game on the map.
That's as good as it gets. What, invasion control coming up now? We're going to see
a
very
grenade.
quick commercial break before we get into the
Yeah, but I gotta try and plan anyway. I fucked that.
Can Boston Breach find the result?
Go behind orange. Go behind orange. Orange experience. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I know, I went the wrong way. I was gonna try and play tank. Because they were left, bro. I didn't think they were gonna try to wrap the other way.
I don't know if the Wasp is the right move for this map.
Well, the fucking FCW pisses me off, dude. I fucking hate it.
Grab yourself the
Should be
CDL
fucking gone, bro. I hate it.
and so much more.
I'll play it though.
Call of Duty store in game.
I usually try and play in buildings anyway.
Just a long range map. I can get
with the scuff.
That's all you.
Official control.
have to go A.
Call of Duty. Slice up your competition with the executive chef operator.
Just what you do in this map.
In the Call of Duty store.
There's 2 going down the middle, 1 went to the left. 1 went to the left, 2 down the middle.
There's one coming up broken right now. Yeah.
Fudge.
Oh my god. I can't play it. One's A.
Hit some great shots, Awakening tagged down to weak, but it's
They're gonna go B, bro.
That is a clutch and a half. And
I had you on B.
Found the right moment to snap, and trades are gonna be there.
No, I was going down the middle.
Edge gonna hold it down from the top right side. He was the one that really broke through. Might be the reason that Vegas Legion won this.
Shit.
With kills early, Wallbang's coming through.
Just one? Does he have the bomb?
I don't know. I died right after I put the first down.
They're probably playing A for sure. I'd put money on it.
Too easy for Mr. Abizi. That is disgusting and also can't happen.
Let's say wrapped around their spawn.
Bro, it is so fun to watch. Like, there is a rhythm and a rhyme to his gameplay, and it's a blast. On a cruise right away, flies on down.
Just has to survive. Run away.
He may be the most entertaining player in the CDL. He's dropping some of the biggest numbers.
Good shit.
It looks like they have 4-man group up together and work.
I was like, this thing is running away towards the challenge.
Nah, I wanted to kill him. I just felt like killing him. I look down the middle again. I'm gonna look down the middle and see where they go.
I'm gonna watch A. A road.
What's the play?
There's 2 down the middle. 1's down the right. They're both heading right. They're both headed towards B, so go to the left.
Get that fast plant real quick.
Oh, sure, I got smoke.
Getting shot.
Oh, from where? What the fuck?
Whoa! Don't go this way, don't go this way. Yep, this way.
Yep.
Two,
There's all of them are back there.
Let's go B.
Got one. Oh! I'm about to die.
There he is. Tractor.
Why can't I hit my fucking shots? Fuck this game, dude.
He's on tractor.
Oh! Oh!
That was ridiculous. It took like yeah, like I had like he was like running at me and I shot him like 3 bullets in the face and he has no helmet on. Like how is he still alive? Shot him with 3 bullets in the face.
Low key gonna book it over here.
1 down the middle, 2 down the middle. They went to the left.
Welcome back.
There's one in the A control.
To our third map of the series.
Why,
Phase
dude?
taking
Why?
Boston Breach so far. But first and foremost, we want to make sure that you come to Major 2. Buy a ticket, come to Florida, bring some sunscreen, scan the QR code us up.
That's crazy, dude. One's over by Van on B. Back there,
I'm
spawn
watching
B.
it.
We'll be there, so we've got players. One team that's going to be there is going to be Atlanta FaZe. Let's face it, chance, they're absolutely disgusting. We have a very, very top-heavy league right now, and these boys may be
Are you good over there?
tippy top of that.
That is the conversation. That is what we get to reveal and find out at the major because, like, you know, New York seemingly
Get over here, my boy.
Toronto obviously dangerous team, but these guys, their numbers.
I got one.
I
probably got him.
When they were in cold,
There's one on top,
they
top
are
broken.
destroying teams. They are making things look easy.
Just let him come. We got that many, we don't have that much time. Not really. There he is.
I mean, what, an 8 KD, a 7 KD from Simp? I don't know how many first bloods he got.
Does any of the guys we dropped have a bomb? Or does...
He's got the bomb, yeah.
Absolutely. The Terrors have been terrorizing the league for a very,
And
very
there's our
I'm
answer.
gonna go from left side. I'm gonna go from left side. Like this spawn.
Back-to-back MVPs.
Damn it.
I didn't want you to die, bro. I didn't want you to die.
They have been running the show in one way or another ever since then. Leatherface, can they find success here on MW3?
Let me get that defuse.
Been talking the talk, but they have been walking the walk even more so far. Let's have a look at invasion control now. Boston, it is time to make a comeback.
It's so very difficult to have to come back on, right? You're the 3rd overall best attacking team in Atlanta FaZe, and I know 6 doesn't look as bad for Boston, but again, as of recent, you saw Monster Energy pre-game keys, they're like 1 in 12 in their past 13 offensive rounds. So
I would just like to congratulate you guys, and I appreciate you guys carrying me right now. I feel like this is the worst game I've ever played in my fucking life.
Maybe more bad news. Atlanta FaZe just gonna run it down.
Low key? Bro, you were selling on fucking high rise.
Atlanta FaZe still putting on the pressure.
You in that one, dude.
I knew it as
soon
as I loaded up today. Yeah, dude, as soon as I loaded up today, it's been bad.
Boston defense.
Grenade out.
Wow. With Simp shooting like this, 1 HP, it's not going to help out too much. Ian Abizi finding kills across the map. Less than a minute to go here for FaZe on attack. It shouldn't be too much of a problem though. Capturing B. Slowly but surely. No problem. Still finds it 4-0.
I got one.
Yeah, indeed, he does.
You got one. Holy shit.
Maybe the thorn in their side. He's
Bro, start freaking out. I'm doing a backflip right now.
Seem to at least know he's back blue, and there you go. It took 3 attempts.
Let me get the last kill. I gotta get a cruise.
I got a cruise. Oh, behind you.
There you go. There he is.
Everything seemed to fall into place. Even Simp off spawn, killing Priesta. So nice little moment there for Boston to clear out their base, but everything else went wrong. And there is
what the fuck is that scope? What is that class?
Still responding. Number 5, Snoopy.
Well, it came with the package.
The bigger problem is this A zone. Players already on the point. If Abizi
I mean,
can single pick here, that's a massive success.
Oh, he's already got tags into that player. Here we go. Fresh magazine.
I'll go down the middle again and see where they go.
Absolutely
Might go be safe.
1's going to the left, 2's going to the left, they're all going left. They're all going to B. I only saw, at least I saw 3 go to B.
But now, oh dear, they are
Saw 3 go.
I'm stunned to B.
Well, for Boston also, you got to get him A off the point. You can't give up a single tick, but you also
Hey,
might
one's
just
pushing.
lose this round on lives. A minute and a half is so much time.
I weakened him.
Especially when
He's
the clock
going.
is being stopped. One tick
He running away?
is already through.
No, he's probably healing by now.
One
We're not.
top, I think. Top broken. I don't know.
Maybe, I think a scene there.
It's across. There
Man,
you
I
go.
got jumped. I got jumped from behind.
A successful round in a minute and 20 to work with. And again, they could just
Yeah, let
do
me
this
use my
on lives
cruise.
as
Let
well.
me use my cruise. Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Lead Boston 3 champion in the round. Sim doing everything he can.
He killed me.
This zone safe.
The middle of my cruise.
Enough to just keep those players back and pass that
around
information
dark.
over to Sim though. From that side of the map, finding his kills. Snoopy.
Yeah, he was in dark.
Traded out. Closer and closer.
He killed me while I was using my cruise. What a bitch.
He's the man for FaZe right now to cause the problems. Let's see, can he keep the reinforcements from even getting close to the fight?
Hey, fucking bitch.
Right now, his job is to slow him down. Fast. You can see it beating at him. Flying at him, right? You got the life advantage, you got time on your side. They're not wasting any time. They are soaring. Priest to trade it out as well. Draza does get caught, but it's 7 versus 5.
Out here, boy.
But it's all about the trades. No more respawns remaining for Boston. These 4 players. Well,
Fucking back's killing me, dog.
Perfect.
Real. Sick of being there for support.
In the CDL. Clock's ticking. FaZe. This could still go the way of Boston. Priesta. That's a bad start. Over to Asim. He might be able to take 1 or 2 with him. Every second counts. Celium checks it. We'll take a trade for now. Over to Snoopy in the backline. It's done. All down a slasher. Has to stay alive. Here comes the pressure, and it's done. FaZe win it on kills.
For I believe the 2nd time this year, maybe the 3rd that it's been done on kills, but that is destructive stuff. That is not ideal, not the way you want to go, but you can see how difficult it is to play against Atlanta. I mean, Priesta barely does anything wrong. He just gets zapped when he was top gas in the back, and then he just ended up getting picked apart. So beautiful stuff there from Atlanta FaZe, as is tradition. Now for Boston, I mean, already on invasion control, your back is against the wall. You have to now win a round on offense. And I know they get the round 5 magic on occasion, but they're going to need it maybe a little bit sooner than that.
We're going to be Boston Breach. It was a 2-man stack for a moment. Trophies doing their job. Sim just waiting for the call, waiting for the pitch for his teammates, and oh my god, he's nearly got away with that. Nice kills though from Boston. 2-man stack, they're looking to get rid of B now.
Yeah, just a choice on the angle from Sim. Do you want to slide outer or inner? But not a lot of hope after they lost the first gunfight. And now Draza has somehow just made it through DVD. Everybody distracting in the right moment. Now Atlanta FaZe crawling and getting the kills. The trades are in. And that's an awkward moment where Draza just finds the one opening. And Boston, as is tradition, back to square one. Back to Palace and back to dealing with Simp, whose rival 9-shot looks better than mine with any weapon ever.
That rival 9-shot certainly isn't shy, let me tell you that, boys and girls. 2 segments at B, though, is what Boston can walk away with thus far. At BZ's looking to walk away with a couple of kills. Nice work from Asim, stays alive. Slasher by the 8th Street. Tags in, suppresses Draza, makes him fall back. The front line starting to shift a little bit in Boston's favor for now.
Boston just has to find an opening. I mean, they're leaning more towards the A zone, which is partially open, but still players watching the cross. Priesta tagged up in 1 shot. It's a BZ there for the cleanup kills. So the only open avenue of attack, well, that has been simply sealed shut. And now Snoopy, I mean, it's just team shots. It's everybody coming through. It's someone's getting the tag, someone else is cleaning up the kills, or Draza winning the gunfight himself. Stress-free on defense. 1 bad moment for Boston. And oh, how things collapse.
Or can they punch through, though? Snoopy, he's so hurt. Manages to win the fight. Last man on the point is now Selby. Oh my god, he finds one more on the pinch. Here comes a BZ. Point 4. Snoopy holds. This might be an opportunity. Stay alive, Snoopy. Don't let him bring you down. Hold the point. Ah, he got off. No, he didn't. Ah, the nade. That's the round. FaZe keep it together as Snoopy does everything humanly possible.
Those shots are electric too. Sim getting the kill on the guy behind Snoopy, and still with the instant pre-fired snap to where Snoopy's gonna come from. I mean, that might be Sim killing the guy with the trophy as well, trying to get that last-ditch effort attempt in there, but that is just too painful of a round. And again, we saw it from Draza's point of view. He just slides in from DVD alley, straight to the point, uncontested. Find that small window of opportunity, but that is the teamwork and coordination, and hitting the right things at the right time. Boston struggling to find kills.
All is not lost.
Pinned against the wall.
But we're getting very close to it. Nice 3-piece there for all Boston Breach collectively. Push things right back into their spawn space. Doing their last attacking round. Only seeking to do twice. Sim taking care of us also again. In the middle of the map, very, very much a safe place right now for Boston. Car explosions aside.
on Asim as well, right? He's not the lone defender anymore. 5 and 6 spawn up to help him out, but he's even getting stunned up from the players from Atlanta FaZe off spawn, who more than likely leaning towards A, maybe want to pierce the middle of the map and see if they can sniff out where the pressure's actually going to be coming from. So they sort of swung the map over, maybe to go towards B, and the teamwork again is perfect.
Going through terminal.
They've opened up the middle of the map. Snoopy the next one to fall because he's channeling 3 players at the same time, and in the meantime, Atlanta FaZe, they've made it to A.
Oh, they made it to win. 1 player at the very least. Priest is now going to flush these players out of their positions through the threshold into the feed. Nice work. Now over towards the A zone. Single segment captured there for FaZe. Or did they? No, they did not. Slasher draining that work. Good stuff out of Boston.
Check the corners though. Middle of the map. Yep, Sim already a little bit too quick to get in position against Atlanta. Another moment to breathe. Nice trades coming through though. Priest, absolute shooter as well, but so is Draws with the pistol. Snoopy gonna fall in. 23 seconds on the clock. Boston, if they want to have hope, you want to win a dominant round on defense, you want to get them off B.
First segment gone.
He's on the stairs by. He's going bottom lane.
As Boston get them off this point once more. Starting to run out of players. Good work there with Slasher with a nade. Asim on the pinch. Oh, he stays alive. Slasher collapses on the point. This could be a win. Unless FaZe can make it to A in time.
Can't get there. Snoopy's got the cross. Snoopy's got the cross and the plays they needed. Boston might have just gotten. They were feeling the pressure, they were feeling the heat, but they executed and got it done, and credit to Asim as well. Asim is going massive over by the ice cream section of the map, doing a great job of do I want to overcommit and try to get the guys off B? The timing doesn't feel quite right. He turns and kills 2 different players off spawn while still keeping the guys on the B zone off the time to keep the time ticking. So big plays the whole way around, but Asim might have been the hero of that round. Still there for Boston. Back to square one. You got to win in offense just to force the round.
Well, it's towards B. There are 2 members of FaZe making their way in. Trophies are down. Don't worry too much about it being thrown at you than the bullets. Strong progress so far. First segment on the way out. Slasher on the coverage. Sims managed to creep in. Again,
yeah, the fucking swarm, bro.
Holding down.
Get right behind us. How did you not kill him?
On the way out. Good stuff out of Boston.
Sasha's on a 5 as well, and Asim is on a 4. Well, there goes the 4. You see Asim trying to be sneaky, but Atlanta FaZe, the entire squad came and hunted him down. But if you pick up the cruise, and that would have been the moment to do it. It does make things much easier for you, but Sasha still on the hunt, on the prowl. Now he's tagged up 1 shot. Maybe a gunfight versus a BZ.
To terminal.
He's there to get it done. Teamwork there. You got the cruise. You bought yourself a window of opportunity, but you still have to try to go capture A. Presence in their spawn. Such a long way to go.
Litigo has found himself a sweet corner. He might be able to deal some damage to these spawners. He has to move fast, though. Gets away with his life. Selim is on the hunt for it.
Final minute.
And as you can see, the current ticks, both teams tied up 5-5. That's to determine who gets defense in the final round.
Right now, Sasha also in there, they're just blocking spawns, forcing them out over to
One
so
pilot.
No. He gets goes such a long way, but unfortunately, not checking enough and selling him. Too busy shooting bodies to get his own trade. But I think for Atlanta FaZe, they've been shooting bodies for the past 3 or 4 series that they've played. They are happy to let everybody know.
It's the same body we've seen Selim shoot in this map alone, or in this round. 3 dead. The Boston breach, forced back in their spawn. Aggression out of Snoopy, manages to flush the player at the bridge. So Draws is down now, an opportunity to make your way forward if you are Boston. Good news, you've got plenty of lives, and you've still got over a minute to play.
Well, I was going to say the minute to play doesn't feel like a lot of time. Right now for Boston, they need to get inside a cafe, they need to get inside the rugs, and then they're going to need to call in that cruise, more than likely, to find this opening. But they're finding it difficult just to get through Selly and B3. Finally, he's gonna fall, but you still need that indoors positioning. Draws still having presence inside a cafe, and I mean, he's spotting out these players as they try to cross, but it is just a containment front. We mentioned it first, it was 1:10 on the clock. Well, 30 seconds have gone by. Boston have virtually made no progress.
Yeah, it's been very difficult to get towards that side of the map. Selim the only man here on the top side. Cruz coming in. FaZe might scatter. It's going towards the street side. Will Slasher bend it? Takes care of Sim. 2 dead. FaZe being pushed back. Boston, this could be the opportunity, and better late than never. 20 on the clock.
Look at those spawns, though. 2-player spawn.
1B.
That's just in between the Boston players. Priesta able to give you one, and now the players from Atlanta FaZe are going to spawn out. Snoopy looking for the next
Probably
kill.
going burger.
Takes a little bit too long to get it. You play a dancing game. You come out on the bottom side. You have stopped the clock with 9 seconds left, but the problem is it is only Priesta who cannot survive. An interesting attempt. The opportunities were created, but Atlanta FaZe just another 3-0.
Another 3-0 for FaZe. Boston's one opportunity snuffed out by the individual prowess of Atlanta FaZe. Every corner of the map had a 1v1 going down, and it all went FaZe's way. Boston, plenty to mull over there before their next match. But that was a very, very difficult loss. FaZe as strong and as dominant as ever.
I mean, feeling like there's nothing for these guys to even show respect towards. Again, shooting bodies like crazy in previous series. Selling shooting bodies as they're falling out of the air, sniffing out hiding spots of Slasher. And again, there's a lot of teams right now looking hopeless when they're playing the squads at the top. And FaZe, maybe the dimensions of the league. Simp, 5K damage, Cell 4K, not too far behind. Everybody has the numbers. Easy outside of S&D went negative in both the respawns, but if the game did not matter in the slightest. That is destructive stuff there from Atlanta FaZe. Business as usual, and a terrifying they might be showing off their auto veto. They got a 6-0.
One by B hurt.
Statement and a half.
Yeah, the terminal was certainly something to behold. Well done to FaZe for that one, 6-0. There's not a single map that they're really showing too many signs of weakness on. And that is it, mate. FaZe, disgusting work there. 3-0. They make short work of Boston Breach. Myself and Chance, thanks very much for hanging out, guys, and having a good time. Desk, take it away.
Atlanta FaZe, welcome to the Miami Grand Finals. I think that's the conversation we're having inside of this building. They are now 12-0 map count after dropping to the subliners in a Game 5. And this Boston team that they just hot 3-0'd, this took Optic to a round 11 Game 5 less than 24 hours ago. Atlanta showing some separation in the top ranks.
I mean, as we headed into the pre-match setup, I was like, you know, this is usually a close tale between these two teams, but Atlanta FaZe has just been not only outplaying everybody, but outslaying them as well. Unfortunately, Boston felt the absolute brunt of this throughout the entirety of this series, specifically in those respawns. I mean, they just got outplayed out the box. Even in that final round, Boston gave themselves an opportunity to force a round number 5. They had 2 players on the point, but they just get gunned from over challenge. So unfortunately for the Boston Breach, their gunny just can't handle with the Atlanta FaZe.
Nameless, can you break it down for me? What does it mean when one player shoots another player's dead body?
Yeah, it could mean an assortment of things. I think in this one it was like, listen, stop camping corners, get off your belly. It don't matter. I'm gonna find you. Like, we are better than you, and they were all doing it. Draza was lighting people up. Like, we saw Celium doing it left and right. They've been on a tear these last couple series, but yeah, for Atlanta, you know,
sassiest we've seen MacArthur.
Yes.
Yeah, by far.
Draza's bringing some life to Atlanta. I love to see it. The toxicity is flowing.
Yeah, these guys have been toxic, I'll be honest. But for Atlanta FaZe, they've been working on their map pool. That terminal was so impressive to me. 6-0, some of the different looks. Why have they not been playing that map? They're unreal.
Let's take a look here at your play of the game, brought to you by Scuff Gaming. And of course, it is that terminal. Allie, you were losing your mind. Why is FaZe so dominant on a map like Terminal?
I mean, it's just masterclass. Terminal can be so one-dimensional sometimes, and I feel like, unfortunately, that's just kind of what happened here versus Boston Breach. When you couldn't get through any of the defenses, and even when you did the retakes from Atlanta FaZe, even in the respawn, they were picture perfect. Everybody was on the same page. They waited for each other. When you thought you were in one gunfight, you were third party behind. Like, for Atlanta FaZe, like, this looks so easy. And you made a great point of, like, why have they been auto-viewing it? Because I guess they just need a veto. Like, you gotta ban a map. So I guess they just picked Terminal because it doesn't look like they have a weakness in their map pool.
Yeah, I love the way they played that. Like, some of the 2-2 splits that they were doing, it was beautiful. Like, you could send a Beezy to Eskies. He's going to get in a one-on-one gunfight in the heady. If he wins it, the round is blown wide open. We saw that happen a couple of times. Their pushes on plane were also great. Like, it's a map that they should have been playing for quite some time.
Chad, I am 30 seconds into the future, but take this opportunity to script a little question for Selly.
There was one in
the
cockpit.
chat right now, because it's your monster winner spotlight with the King Cobra. Even though Snaking's out of the game, he's still dropping bombs. Welcome to the stream, young Selly.
Good game.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Doing real good. Can you talk to me a little bit
don't
about
start
the
it yet.
body?
Give me 1
Was it
minute.
just
I gotta run
asymptotic
downstairs real quick.
shooting? Did you have specific targets today?
Think about it.
No, I mean, I've been shooting everyone's body recently. I'm just feeling confident. So I don't really care. I just shoot bodies now. So.
Following that topic of conversation, Selim, have you ever gone into pre-match game chat or even post-match game chat and talked some crap?
I've gone pre-match game chat before, like during Cold War, and just trolled. But I haven't done that recently. I honestly might start having to again, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Salium, what's the focus on headed into this next major? What's the hump that you guys need to get over to get that championship? Obviously, there's been a lot of second places for you boys. What are you guys focusing on?
It's honestly everything. Like our S&D is on point right now, and our respawn. But obviously, if we keep this on point, then I'm feeling confident going into the major. So just everything in general.
And we asked Simp this, after the last match, like what was the change? In your eyes, what was the shift after the New York series? You guys haven't lost a map.
Well, it's just like in scrims, just going harder in scrims every day, and just every small situation, just getting down to those small situations and getting them perfect. So I feel like that's helped us a lot.
I want to get your reaction to something from chat. This is from Devious Monkey, who says, "When your little bro asks you to 1v1, is that what it felt like playing Boston today?"
I guess we can put it that way, yeah.
Devious Monkey is now an Atlanta fan, and I love you guys playing the villain role. Final question for you: when you get to Miami, if you hear those boos from the crowd, does it affect you in game?
Nah, it honestly doesn't. It makes me laugh like every time I'm on stage, but I mean, I don't care. I'm used to it at this point.
Flex on my guy. We'll see you down south in 2 weeks.
Sounds good. Peace, I guess.
That is Selling. That's our monster winner spotlight, and you love to see him just finding his confidence, getting comfortable in the lineup.
Dude, I'll be honest, if I could shoot it straight at Selly, if I was good as him, I'm shooting everybody's body. I'd be letting everybody hear it, so honestly, quite humble.
Allie, we got to give a big shout out to our friends at New York and Atlanta for giving us a Saturday night. It's not even 6:30, and we have to wrap the show. Let's break it down with where we started, a subliner smashing of a Gorilla Squad.
Honestly, shout out to them because they're respecting my dinner plans for the night. Yeah, unfortunately for LAG, this was just another one of those situations where they go up against a top team and they just don't have anything going their way currently in this qualifier. They're still figuring
back to back search for you.
You know, things could change come to Miami land, but I honestly love what Lamar said earlier. Even though that was a different series, you know,
need you to throw grenades
very
again.
long season. Just because you had a bad start doesn't mean you have to end it the same way. So I'm hoping that LA Gorillas are kind of taking the same mentality.
All right, Gorillas were struggling today against the Sublimes, but for Minnesota, the long-awaited W has finally arrived. They have 1 match left against Miami. They needed today's dub over Surge.
100% they needed today's dub. And the way that they went about it, right? They fought back really hard on that map #1, and it was sort of like reminiscent of the close losses that they had immediately in that S&D, led by accuracy popping off, and then you got Lynn's comfortable once again. It seems like the team is back where they're supposed to be.
Oh, what's my grenade?
They got one big match versus Miami coming up right before the major.
Speaking of Miami, that's where we're heading, and we hope you all join us live as we are going to be rocking out down in Florida in just 2 weekends. If you haven't already booked your flight, well, plan on driving because it's getting expensive. Scan that QR code and get your tickets today, though. Doesn't cost a lot to have a great weekend.
No, it doesn't, and we all want to see your beautiful faces
Oh,
in person, wearing deodorant, smelling good, with a good sunburn, and maybe if you don't turn into a red lobster, I know Chris does.
Yeah, I don't really have.
Which way, man? The one on the hill?
I think you look great.
Not very tasty or red. All right, guys, there's the schedule. 3 o'clock, we got Vegas versus Thieves. Heretics take on the Royal Raven, and Ultra versus
Oh, yeah, I was muted. My bad.
Does it get any better than that? We find out at 6 o'clock. Final question of the day for both of you. Best part of the weekend so far.
The vibes in the green room.
Vibes in the green room. Alley Cat, what do you got for me?
I might have to agree with that. I love showing up to work with you guys every day.
Oh, we love it here. I like watching Call of Duty. Thank you all for tuning in. We're going to do more Call of Duty tomorrow. Same time as always, 2:45. Until then, check out Nameless' stream. He plays ranked at night. That's crazy.
Where's your Asa?
Yeah. Let's go.
Come on, Bridge.
Alright, we're ready. Just watch your face.
Hell no, white van.
So what? Come on.
Boxes.
Kill him first and then get boxes. Oh, there's two in there. Wow.
Hot dog.
It's your hot dog. Hot dog.
He went around back.
Yeah, he babysitting for sure.
Kill him. Go find him, Kiss. Fuck is he? I'm fired up. What's he doing? Switching sides. Search and destroy. Secure our objectives.
Full suicidal.
Two by escalators.
Oh, he's hacking. Show you. Oh, he's lag spiking. Hulk is lag spiking. Either that or he's lagging himself. Because as soon as he pushed me, I started lagging, and once I killed him, I was frozen.
Search and destroy. Plant a charge and detonate the objective. You've got the bomb.
You like that trophy? Try to run away, man.
We're planting at Bravo. Final minute.
Oh, right there, same corner. That one.
Countdown is starting.
Oh shit, that nigga was right there.
One on bridge.
Probably check bomb, my boy. Around. Oh, should have just ran, my boy.
You did run, buddy. Ran into the open.
Should have ran. Should have told him, hey, give me a second, let me run away real quick.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
Show ass up. Oh, I should have went right.
I'm a grown man, do what I want to do when I want to do it. Don't give a fuck who's around.
Going up to say something stupid right afterwards. It's so important block right there.
Defend our objective, soldier.
You talking to Willis?
Moving here.
Lombard. Did he push me?
1 minute remaining.
Scared the shit out of me.
Well. He's there spawn. You let him come out. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
30 seconds remain.
Man. I don't know where Absolute is, man. Oh, good. Oh, that's what it means? What else? I thought Absolute was a location.
Loading while jumping in the middle of the open.
I thought Absolute was like a location somewhere. Like hill. Look at every time he says Absolute, I was assuming it was a hill.
Place a charge on your target and level it.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
We're blasting at Alpha. Bomb planted. Set containment.
One's cat one, one's cat one. Yeah, he's catwalk. Catwalk, possibly P1. He's probably in his corner.
Sneaking on the
enemies defuse our bomb.
I told you to watch that
My
shit.
boy, are you not over there?
Prepare for the next one.
There's 3 of us.
Yeah,
Where's
boy.
the 3rd one?
Switching sides.
That's how you get the job done.
Search and destroy.
Where the hell was the 3rd one at? No, he said
he was
last second.
right
my
above
boy.
it. He was right above the bomb. Didn't even look at it.
Secure our
Oh.
objectives.
I wish I had a soundboard.
Hey, who's the smart guy that didn't watch the bomb?
Oh, I think they're going A, B. I heard smokes.
That was really smart, man.
Clutch play. Clutch play.
Play of the year.
MVP.
Final minute.
Top 250 for sure, man.
Moving to my mark.
Watch our flank. Oh, I got the flank.
He's stunned, man. He's right above white van.
Oh, one's on me. Oh, shit. One's on B.
30 seconds left.
The other one gotta be right there, man. A side.
I think he would turn around. I think he might be chasing me.
Moving here.
Oh.
Oh. Where?
He went back P1.
Go.
Secure. On to the next.
That was for Harambe. It's a piece of Harambe.
That was for defusing the bomb last match.
Switching sides. Search and destroy.
They didn't have to do a Rambo like that, man. That's crazy how that kid was able to fall down there.
Charge and detonate the objective.
Hey, what up? Hey, man. Hey, who the fuck doesn't watch the kid, man, like that?
Setting device on Bravo. Moving to my mark here.
I think Catwalk.
Device in place.
It might be 2 Catwalk.
Escalator.
Got
I'm
camera?
watching our flank.
Whoa!
Get ready for the next one.
Whoa, whoa.
What's that for Harambe?
I didn't know where to go. He just went inside.
Search and destroy. Defend our objective, soldier.
more on hot dog.
Movement here.
Probably went back inside. Alright.
He's on B, he's on B, he's on B. I don't know where, but he's on B.
If we still hot, P1, P2. Like he wants to push, but he doesn't make his mind up. Oh, might get flanked. Yup. You ain't slick. I know that play.
Oh, shit.
I knew that play. Try to get my attention.
30 seconds remain.
Predictable.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Come on, man. You ain't slick trying to flank me. Come on.
Shot him right in the leg, man. He gonna walk after that.
He was running in circles trying to distract me so his homie could flank me.
Gang again.
Ain't slick. No, it's not good game.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. Good game for us.
Control. Secure those objectives. Attacking Bravo. Capturing A. We're attacking Alpha. One objective remaining. Capturing A. We're engaging Alpha. We're attacking Alpha. We're engaging Alpha. The enemy's running low on reinforcements. Attacking Alpha.
I've been in their spawn for how long? You didn't get there?
Capturing A.
Blue, blue.
Taking Alpha. Be advised, you're low on reinforcement. Capturing A. We're attacking Alpha. You're out of reinforcement. Finish the mission. You've won that round. Get ready for the next one. Switching sides. Control. Maintain perimeter on the objective. Taking contact at Bravo. They're taking A. Enemies at Bravo. They're taking B. Enemies at Alpha. They're taking B. One minute remaining. Making contact with Bravo. Taking A. Enemies at Bravo. Taking B. Hostile cruise missile incoming. They're taking A. Attacking Alpha.
You want A?
They're taking B. Running low on reinforcements. Enemies at Alpha. Making contact at Bravo. The enemy's low on reinforcements. A. The enemy's attacking Alpha. They're taking B. Enemies at Bravo. They're taking A. Contact with Bravo. 10 seconds remaining. Round secure. On to the next. Switching sides. Control. Secure the objectives. Hit hard and strong. Capturing A. We're taking Alpha. Capturing B. B secure. Last objective. Get it secure.
Back. One on A somewhere.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Capturing A. Attacking Alpha.
I'll just stab it.
Be advised.
Check.
You're low on reinforcement. We're engaging Alpha. Capturing A.
Top of the fence, ladder, stairs, whatever. On.
The enemy's running low on reinforcements. Capturing A.
One under the stairs.
You're out of reinforcements. Advise you dig in.
Back it, kill it.
We're attacking Alpha.
Did something far. Oh, there's 3 on. Fuck me. There's at least 2.
Seconds left. The round is lost. Focus on the next one. Winning the objectives is priority 1.
Top or above.
You're taking B. The enemy's low on reinforcements. You're taking A. Enemies at Bravo. Taking contact on all fronts. Perimeter. Taking contact at Bravo. 30 seconds remain. Enemies at Alpha. Receiving contact at all objectives. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemies at Bravo. The enemy's attacking Alpha. You've one objective remaining. Keep it secure. We lost B. Enemies at Alpha. The reinforcements are done.
Back check.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Again.
Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene. Buckle up, get ready, this is how we stream. Game on, do it, can't you hear? It's a game on. Round and round, we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready for the battle, I'm ready for the fight. Gonna take the crown, gonna soar to new heights. I've been on the sidelines waiting for my shot, but now it's time to shine, give it everything I've got. Ooh. Game on. Do it, can't you hear? It's a game on. Round and round, we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start to play, I'm ready to win. I'm diving in, let the games begin. I'm on a quest to conquer the land. I'm taking charge with my controller in hand. Game on, can't you hear? Stop. Game on, now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, stop the game, it's time to play. I'm on a mission to save the day. I'm fighting hard to keep the enemy at bay. I'm on an adventure to explore new worlds. I'm taking risks with my gaming skills unfurled. Game on, can't you hear? Stop. Game on, now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, stop the game, it's time to play. I'm on a roll, I'm on a high. I'm soaring through the levels, reaching for the sky. I'm on a rampage, I'm taking the lead. I'm unstoppable with my gaming expertise. And it's a win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, can't you hear? Stop. Game on, now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, stop the game, it's time to play. I've conquered the game, I've won the fight, I've reached the end with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests.